Left Pin.
We treat this like any other job. No more, no less.
Oh shit! What's good?
What's good?
Can you come here, man? You come market.
Here.
I up tower.
Hello.
Blinding!
I think because that's up.
Smoke down!
Hey, can.
Placing swarm grenade.
Reloading.
Swarm
Kenapa
grenade.
nggak jadi ketawaran?
Reloading.
One flank, bro.
One flank.
B.
That'll be mid.
Canteen sofa.
Bro, one
Here.
smoke.
Saya smoke. One canteen.
One enemy remaining.
Kill everyone, and our job gets
Halo.
a lot easier.
Pin.
Killjoy, I could never wear that jacket, but on you,
Pin. Oh, dia nggak dengar, Cak.
Go A. Contact them in. I'll go B. You kill your kinda heavy.
Sabar, baik. Gung, dah.
We go where?
Bring spec tang ina nyong. And we contact, right?
Back right.
Yeah, contact.
Ready plus man.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Go, I smoke drop.
Go. I stand drop.
fully smoked. Forever!
Go speak on. They get the spectre.
I get spectre.
Reloading.
Go. Hey, what's aiming?
Placing swarm grenade.
Ready to delay. Drop. One sen.
I got man.
Can you flash, man?
Flash.
Flash out! Still got it.
Placing sentry. Not in sight.
Drop one. Sofa half.
One enemy
Drop
remaining.
blast.
Sir.
You could have predicted this. Alright.
Mana vandalnya? Nggak ada yang beli vandal ya?
My smile, I take this song very seriously.
Nipu apaan, cok? Pin, lu nonton nanti, Pin?
Apa?
Nonton gak ya sekalian promosi itu bertiga ntar? Ini gak sih?
Ascension.
Ya? Ini gak sih?
Aku masih kerja.
Itu sekalian dijual, cok. Cewek. Kayak kentot lah.
You stun mid?
Running. Bridge sofa A.
Maybe tree.
You can go B.
We can try him.
I can flash side. Nah, go, bro.
I'm gonna smoke. Ready?
Flashing.
Shotgun top.
go back, go back, go
Jatuh,
back.
shotgun. Jet flanking.
Droning canteen. Carry man bro.
Good.
Kamu kemana brother?
Gue. Tahu nih, brother.
30 seconds left.
Entah kayak ada nih.
Can you contact for your window?
Iya.
I only one smoke away.
Your bandal. I can stand side.
Yeah, it's inside.
Stand side.
10 seconds left.
Out of charges.
Gua ngeliat ya. Gua usah liat Emen.
Tadi tuh.
Last player standing.
Sumpah gua nggak liatin Emen, yakin nggak ada. Beneran ada anjing, dia muter. Bro dari
Harus lihat pokoknya.
Long.
pintu nggak kebuka bro.
Kan bisa dari pimpin ya.
Jetnya dari Emen padahal cok.
Bullet for enemy. That should be enough, yes?
Kenapa dia bisa? Udah
Go
feeling
back
cok.
in. We go like this.
Go.
Not good problem. Coba ya, coba.
Kenapa orang pak
Could you
banyak
send it to
pakai
the
card
spike? I
itu?
will come after you go out tower and
Hah?
to jet. You can give the spike? Hello?
You plan bro. I support jet. Oke.
Dim beacon down. Blinding. Cussing.
What the fuck this guy?
Yeah. Good.
Kantin.
Launching smoke.
Care tower. Clear the tower first.
Spike down B.
Di mana itu? Side ya? Udah nggak ada.
Ya, apa? Bukan, sir.
Away. Smoke's down.
Jet di
One
jet.
enemy remaining.
Asin canteen.
Kantin.
I think it's...
Itu nggak ada yang ngawayu dong.
Player standing.
Ngentot gara-gara gua nengok.
Oh shit. The pond is for our tower.
Gua nengok.
Apaan? Nengok apa?
Ada si Kro kan gua lagi nengok ke dia, tuh musuh keluar ngentot.
Halo Bayu.
Itching for a fight.
Itu nggak ada yang ngomong Bayu dan look Emen. Emen tuh bermasalah terus cok. Bermasalah cok Emen itu.
Come on, drop. Here. Drop.
Halo. Bootcamp, bro.
I hope you're ready, old man.
Stun.
Get out of my way.
Yes, that's
Pening. Tuh bisa kena one tap lo teman gua loh, udah di stun loh. Kadang gua bingung loh.
Oh, ini
Last player standing.
Tusan. Jet and bitch.
Ada orang di stun ya? Maksudnya kena stun tapi kena mati juga.
Jack. My ult's ready.
Ada ya orang begitu.
lama nih.
It was great knowing you all.
Pin mau kemana Pin? Bus.
I can buy this. I can play knife, bro. I can have.
I will pick him in first. Then after that we can come back in contact.
Flash B-man.
Flash out.
Ah, mulut tuh. Gak jawab ya.
Bisa stun ya, Cok?
Bisa. Lurus ya. Stunning.
Cussing.
Pas kanan nggak kena. Anjing.
Stun aja dulu. Hehe, segitu lu.
Di mana, di kiri?
Dulu lagi ya kena stun.
Kena stun. Ah, udah GG bos, syukur.
I think they're playing B retake. We can go in, I guess. They're playing on us.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Kembali.
Multiple enemies B.
Apain kembali, Cok?
Yeah, they're playing retake. They're playing retake. Side clear. 2 canteen and Jen.
Last player standing.
Kembali ngapain?
This place is nice.
Nggak ada apa-apa.
Not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
Let's go B again.
I think can go B. They're playing retake. If they ulti, I will break it.
Go from market. They delay B mid.
Come. Tag
Heaven.
arcade, bro.
No. Just contact B man. I guess. We play so.
Cannot he delay with
Let's
Molly and
see if
Mold.
they stack or playing side.
Oh, nggak ada suara in game.
War zone game.
Nggak ada.
Besar.
BJB.
Here behind the box. I was
Here.
in tower.
I smoke. Ready?
Here behind the box.
Tiga na ulti maybe.
You don't need any shoot.
Aduh, ulti jelek banget anjing.
B-man.
Last player standing.
Guys, please stop peeking.
Oh,
can play.
peek. Oh, he was fine here.
Oh,
Unlucky.
the drone. Voting me.
Trust me. Say we
Sudah
make
godel
mistakes.
lah ya.
As they do, take advantage.
I think you can go B again. This empty. Unlucky lah.
Suara in game lu ada kadang enggak ada.
Come back.
Here.
I go
Oh
send.
pantesan Cok. Gila.
Where? Come in.
Together.
You go send
Send
fast.
and flash send.
Flashing.
Multiple
shit.
enemies A.
Aim in.
One more.
Aim in.
Spike down A.
I got the spike.
How about your top?
Can flank ya.
Flash out.
4v2 guys.
My turret double. Okay, fang.
Careful. I'm low. I'm heading inside.
One enemy remaining.
Maybe drop ya.
Nice, Jack. Tower. Nice.
We gotta pick.
Need equipment.
Aku haters sejak ayah berdiri, mantap.
Previous come drop.
Can drop.
Thanks.
Agil hilang kemana kemarin? Nggak tahu anjir ya kemana Ciak.
Chamber, you go aim in. Lock. Or maybe up.
Here.
You want
Bro,
sim?
Simba, your top. Okay, bro.
Oke, res 4-3.
Give me bomb.
Apaan anjing?
Beacon here.
Turret out.
Oh fine man.
Can flash out.
Right there.
Nice.
Blocking sight.
Well,
Placing alarm bomb.
Pumps down.
Flashing ya, men.
Spike down A.
Sabar, Vin. Satu set, Vin. Aduh.
Berapa nggak?
Nggak ada apa-apa. Satu set sofa. Ngedrone dia. Tiga nih, udah 3 di sini.
Bro, if you call flash, can you flash now?
I save flash, bro.
Save for what?
Side and tower, side and tower.
Tower low, Vin.
One
Satu
enemy
HP.
remaining.
Sama-sama, satu HP sama lu.
I have the spike.
120.
Ooh, nice. Nice one, Breach.
These new friends of ours are not too friendly.
Oh, fuck budak anjing, anak anjing.
Can I get this?
Stupid motherfucker.
I think we let Chamber contact him and then we go walk.
Was party nggak nanti? Iya,
Stun.
party cuci nanti.
Yeah.
You know what to do.
Oh, Tristan. Lu mau ngapain nih?
Stun.
Oh, bilang dong. Stunning.
Spike down
Pushing.
A.
I can flash again, I mean. You want?
He went backside.
Running. Careful.
Reloading.
So why is it?
Go back B.
I flash send. Wanna pick send?
Okay.
Got the spike.
Go flash.
Flashing. Oma, sofa.
Side topping. Jet topping side.
I can stun side. Stun side.
Top.
One amen, one amen.
Amen.
Kill the amen. Kill the amen.
Amen, so amen.
One enemy remaining.
Amen last.
Next side, please stun.
Wah, popping kentot.
Spike down A.
Oh, sumpah kesel gue.
Poppy.
Is everyone's tech still working?
Jelas anjing orang jalan-jalan nembak.
Yeah. You can kill this guy. He just offer and picking. With stun, you can dash him.
Yeah, you can dash in.
Okay. I think wait for the stun the opponent.
Yeah, wait. I think
Wait,
can fast.
wait for the stun.
Jet can fast. The rest can wait. He just pick here.
Oh shit man. Ini beli
Yeah,
nggak?
watch out this guy's hopping. Amen.
Okay. Stunning, okay. Stunning. Flashing send. Ah, mati gue. Heaven, I cannot see.
Smoke here.
Last round before the switch.
We lose everything.
Bro, where is
Here,
smoke here?
spend it.
Sorry, my bad. I was stuck.
Can we go B and go?
Kira-kira yang tinggi bisa ngatain.
Bro, can we just use Killjoy ult? Killjoy, you go underground and ulti.
Take them.
Go B.
Base over.
Oh, they have Sova ult. Fuck.
Right here.
If they broke, just go side. I think I can stun heaven.
You should run.
I can break it.
Wanna go?
Yeah. Go.
Stunning.
Two D time.
I can ulti city guys.
One up here, bro.
Ultimate. Recon.
Recon please.
Enter top.
Jen.
Spike down B.
Second jet.
Last player standing.
Aduh, di dos lagi. Jen 1 Vin. Wah, kena 4 dia cok satu
Holy fuck.
heaven.
So much shit going
Switching
on.
sides.
Just let them try to.
Is it maybe? I go.
Kalau ada bahasa Indonesia nggak tahu dah. Emang ada bahasa Indonesia cuy?
Let's fight him in.
You guys need to smoke at him in or no?
Yeah, smoke. There is deep one.
Yeah, D1, D1.
Lemes baik nih.
Hit tower. Joy. Maybe he.
What?
Hit tower.
Yeah, I play tower, you see?
Care tower di kita play tower. Mending
For me, I take off.
So Abi.
oke. Rotate ke dulu ya.
I'm trapped, don't worry.
Nothing. Aswin bisa ke A lagi nih.
Sorry, recon action got my top here.
I can flash for you, Jet.
Stun him.
Amen.
Flash.
Flashing.
Lot there.
Can rotate.
Coming A.
More.
I thought stun.
Spike planted.
I smoke him in.
Running amen. Side.
Enemy spotted.
Last player standing.
They're not getting
Kita
the message.
dua dah.
Leave it to me. I'll rough them up.
There's.
Bener, Cok.
10.000
Kita butuh
dari
suara.
Daus Mini daftar TNI. Pesan, main sore manjah gini.
Mantap ya, Daus Mini. Tuh ya. Harus kita ada bahasa kita, Cok. Dari kan Gua tahan. Maybe taking send. Di plus amen. Taking send.
Your fault.
Punch.
To send. One more send. I don't know Killjoy.
Smoke here.
I have no smoke.
Maybe both. Ding.
Enemy remaining.
2v1.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Send last.
His son. He doesn't know.
Ini kenapa stres manja, Cok? Udah
Iya.
stres manja, Cok, gua dari kemarin.
These guns we use are okay, but I will also bring my own. No offense. I'm ready.
Tanggapin.
Take A again. Yeah. Mock.
Sorry, wait.
Running.
Ping.
Hidden.
Beam in. One beam.
Allah, di-walkin anjing. Ini Sofa sendiri doang ini.
Out of charges.
Kantin.
Bro, can you
Spike planted.
one two five.
Last player standing.
Retired. Cussing.
Ada nyokok.
Wah anjing, gaming nih orang, Cok. Cok gaming banget tuh orang, Cok. Ada rekor-rekon gitu, Cok. Ah, udah busuk nih Pin. Colong-colong Pin.
Can you guys just stand up in B with two red setup?
If you want to smoke, I can stay. Stay.
Yeah, stay here, bro.
I know.
Yo, you stay here. He should. You from B.
Emang iya rudahan cuy. Kenapa iya rudahan cuy?
Apalagi?
Tan langsung.
Get out of my way.
Dia drone. Lu kan attack ya? Gua ada flash buat cek.
Back sih harusnya.
Kayak ya.
Fake. Two more coming in.
Victor baru saja
you,
mengirimkan
Victor.
dukungan 10.000. Kogewe mau beli laptop gaming yang 15 angkut cukup gak buat main Halo?
Aduh, mati gua nih.
Last player standing.
Apa gue mau beli laptop cukup gak ya? Beli PC sih. Tapi kalau laptop gua nggak tahu deh. Lone egg. Kenapa, Pin? Gua nggak ada blast.
Want me to smoke him in?
Yeah, always smoke him in.
Pengen gua pick dah ini sofa.
Langsung kalau udah drone langsung hancurin ini, ntar gua kabarin.
B-man. One.
Gua tahan stun deh. Mati itunya, Vin.
Can be.
Kirby.
I think it's gonna be B. The alarm bot dead.
Underground. I think they're gonna get the orb from arcade jet here.
Running B.
He drone from under. Nge-flank gua nih.
I think going back. I think I heard one going back from B-man. Soldier, we are gonna leave you, okay?
Ya, amen. Delay.
Buka pintu nggak? Buka nggak?
Ya, gua buka ya.
30 seconds left.
B.
One still, amen. Jet still,
I'm
amen.
gonna go arcade.
Falling back. Kirby.
Just live at B. I'm gonna lurk.
I think
10 seconds left.
one
Spike
VCT already.
planted.
Fuck.
My ult's ready.
Nice. This.
One B.
I stun B-man, stunning B-man. I can stun heaven. What B-man?
You have ulti. Wait.
Pick.
Enemy remaining.
Allah bisa nge-pick gua, Allah.
Last player standing.
Masya Allah, gua mau ulti bisa keluar tuh jet lagi, cok.
Match
No
point.
need to push, bro. I did half for you.
Let's go. I got things to do.
Emang kalau udah busuk ya Pin ya. Kontak mana Pin? Apa?
Here.
They're gonna come B. They're gonna ult.
Gak ada aftershock gua. Ada duit.
Launching smoke.
Only one.
Gua ulti dah.
Running, run.
Gua delay deh.
You can go back.
I think they go back to the B.
Bridge still here. Anjing.
Bikin suara balik.
Clear drop.
Okay.
I got
You should run.
Maybe.
Bomb grenade out.
Watching top.
Careless.
You guys wanna retake fast? I can.
Close.
Spike planted.
Nggak denger ya. One arcade sofa arcade.
Arcade and B-man. I'm watching smoke. You can go, both of you.
Molly. There's Molly.
Up man.
Ya Allah, dilepas. Kenapa sih?
One enemy remaining.
Nice try, kid.
Just go. Wah, ini orang
I have them chill.
overthink deh, Cok. Dia nggak percaya score, Cok. Itu namanya ya, Ge.
I need a drop.
Pergi dong. Hah? Kalau gua nggak kena tag gua majuin, Cok itu.
I can drop you.
Itu namanya ya. Tanggung 3 detik. Masih ada smoke beamen ya?
I think it's gonna stun.
Running.
Gua aftershock dia.
Okay, good.
I can flash. Flashing.
Oh, 4 amen.
Nothing.
Still amen. Ready to flash here.
Right there.
Nothing, guys.
Blocking sight.
Spike down.
Still off.
Don't peek, guys. PV.
Easy.
One enemy remaining.
Last up. Spike drop here.
Nice.
Ada orang ngelarang gini loh. Lau siapa?
Bubar itu.
Siapa bubar?
Rungkap, tau gak lu rungkap?
Siapa?
Oh, lu aftershock. Inilah.
Ante bro.
Pick.
Bridge by me, bridge.
Don't let up.
Anjing lu.
Cussing.
Di drone again ya men.
Aftershock.
Udah. Kira men. Ya, pas di walk-in. Nah.
Only one.
Gua mau buka pintu nih, Pin. Sini, Pin.
Jangan, Cok. Gua trik. Jauh.
One aim. Ating bo.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Gua retong.
He going rob.
He took arcade, coming arcade.
Depan lu. Terlalu ada anjing lucu banget.
I got your backs. Just
Belum bisa menang nggak? Lawan Bonker. Bisa, coy. Leo. Kayaknya di ulti nih, Vin. A-nya, Vin.
Ya B aja. Retake aja.
Ya udah.
Retake aja.
Bridge. Just done. Amen and play retake, okay? I smoke also.
Ya.
Stun.
Spike drop.
Spike down
No smoke,
B.
no smoke. Just keep aiming.
Watch me, man.
Drone.
I'll shoot it drone for you.
Off your feet. Nowhere to run.
You man.
Ya. Out.
Yeah, okay.
One B man.
One
Arcade,
enemy remaining.
last B main, last B main.
Last B man. On the smoke.
Sorry, I don't know.
I trap arcade guys, don't worry. Just can be.
Yeah, I have it. Judge, someone please have with me. Okay, pick up my contact.
Ah,
30 seconds left.
ada trap sih.
He have trap, he have trap.
Ya.
I have trap arcade, don't worry. Saving, catch it.
Yeah, I wasn't serious.
10 seconds left.
Everyone note down your observations, then let's run it again.
Wih, guys, dia mau fast kan?
Maybe he buy up the jet. Maybe he buy up.
Nobar apa? Oh nobar cuy.
Can you put your trap for? Oh no. Smoke. I mean, stun him. Nice.
Smoke's down. Tossing. Clearing out.
Flash when I call, okay?
Flash. He close. Amen. 2 amen.
Aim in a lot.
Sofa jet amen. Flash side ya.
Mau molly delay?
I have no molly.
Can we go
Already.
back? Don't worry. I'm watching sand.
I ready to flash. Just hold the gun, bro.
Can you flash sand? Now!
Flashing. Stunning sign. One more jet. On the right.
One enemy
Side.
remaining.
Aim in, nice.
Spike down A.
He was amen. Mau popin gua lagi nggak bisa coy. Kali aja cukup Lu mau berkali-kali. Pala lu gue jodotin.
Weapon choice. It is
Tapi enggak.
personal, no? You picked a
Pin.
gun that tells me who you are.
Itu namanya ya.
Hey, you have champion vendor?
Need equipment.
Huh?
Give me.
I need a drop.
Udah jarang main Gus udah sibuk pacaran dia. Ngecas mulu dia.
I play with chamber. Just smoke. Just an aim in and play leader. I smoke aim in also.
Hold on. Now.
Smoke's down. Tossing.
Ruby.
Kirim.
Dim beacon here.
Oh shit. Coming, Kelvin man.
Launching smoke. Flash out.
Spike planted.
Aduh.
Remain one.
Allah Akbar.
Side.
Gua flash Jan. Liatin kanan gua.
One kill and you got ult.
Stunning heaven.
One B man.
Bisa kantin ya.
Can't for women.
Hunter.
Mana sih heaven ya satu lagi ya? Dua-duanya Pin.
I think both
Player
women.
standing. One enemy remaining.
Aduh,
Attackers
kentot
win.
lah. Ada shot segala cak. Cus, itu namanya cus. Kurang nggak live. Follow aja YouTube sama Twitch ya cuy. Di antara dua itu dia live ya katanya. Sekarang udah mau besarkan Twitch. Iya, brother. Efek jumbek deh.
Oh dapat chat gue lagi cok.
Ya ya.
Match found.
Dapat.
Baru gue mau kencing.
Kencing dulu aja. Oh, lu takut chamber lu diambil ya?
Baby, oh do, gue pakai apa ya?
Kentut ayam lah. Aduh, jajang. Main apa kita cuy? Yang sabi. Pick apa ya yang seru ya? Lu pada mau tahu plot twist gak, cuy? Kenapa Bani banyak masalah dengan huruf A, tau gak lu? Why you go E, why you go E? Aduh, gue lupa cok. Makanan gue cok. Udah nyampe. Apaan sih kok keempat kerem tuh ngapain cok? Apaan kok keempat kerem? Ah, kenapa tuh? Aduh, ini lama bener. Baik, cerita. Kenapa marah-marah lu doge babi gitu ya? Huruf A, B. Sabar. Gue harus nunjukinnya pas udah masuk game.
I mean, all that slinking around makes you hard to track. Glad you're on my side.
Bani itu banyak masalah dengan huruf A karena mantannya A. Kemarin drama A. Sekarang hashtagnya aja A tuh. A seri bang. Seri bang. Itu coy, itu hashtagnya emang Bani itu emang bermasalah dengan A cok. Makanya nama dia B anjing. B sama A tuh nggak bisa menyatu ya guys. Auronski itu maksa setan. Woi, wake up. Pin.
Apa?
Pin.
Short yang Kevin ini apa ya?
Apa?
Dia taking A.
Chat.
3.
Gosi.
Ada. Saya. Woi. Fuck, itu open the door anjing nggak dijagain kon.
One more side.
Last player standing.
Satu, dua, tiga harusnya sih.
He says their bullets tickle.
Lagi lah.
Here, on my way.
Seri bang. Toksik sih cok. Gue kesel jing. Dia bisa buka pintu tapi gue dibunuh kan. Temen gue ngapain cok. Berempat. AFK.
Pump C.
Attack.
One B. Semua. I'm in here.
We have last guy. So waterfall.
Ya.
Blinded.
Guys, itu.
Waterfall.
Guys,
Play here.
CT, I can flash.
guys, it. Two cities.
It's okay. Keep it.
Already 2 flash, okay.
One enemy remaining.
Anjing.
Pandang.
Dapat panda.
Gun here.
Mantap, Cok. Dapat pandal gratis sih, Ge.
Reloading.
Hati nobar nggak? Nggak tahu nih. Gas-gas aja sih, manis.
Go C again, guys.
Ini dia, Cok. Ini ada mode Koko is back, manis.
If they don't take A, you guys come back.
Hawk out.
I think A ready to come back. Okay, he know me. Just go C again.
I can out C.
I think we just go.
Ooh, dangerous.
Hawk out.
One waterfall.
One enemy remaining.
12 lagi, Vin. Sabar, Vin. Flashing.
Done. Quick break.
Oh, flank dia ternyata, Vin ya.
What's so special about that Killjoy's tech? I've got
Go see again,
visual
guys.
sensors too.
Sarararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararar
Cukup cok, autisnya cok.
Lu yang autis, anjing gua ngapa-ngapain.
Dikontrol gue sih, dikontrol ya.
Kasih.
One side.
Enemies here. Blinded.
Gas. Can rotate gas if you want.
The spike.
Spike down. C.
Ada. Wah, busuk.
Three here.
Last player standing.
Tiga Kevin, anjing bawa spike jing, bawa satchel. Tolol anjing.
Duh, sayang banget.
Ngomong. Woi, like dulu kali. Ayolah jarang-jarang nge-stream nih, Cok. Gue pengen rajin nge-stream kalau kalian tuh mensupport ya dengan cara me-like setiap gue stream ya. Kalian sering like, gue
30 seconds
stream
left.
setiap hari, coy.
Vibe check, you feeling good?
Eskerah.
Let's go, Dersi.
I mean, can you flash him?
Here.
I flash close.
Flash, yeah?
Blinded.
Close.
Going left side.
Enemy C.
We can go now. Okay.
I ulti, wait. I flash backside.
Found lunch. Blinded.
Waterfall.
I follow your trail.
Can you shoot it?
Fire in the hole.
tembakin punya lo.
I got this.
Care behind ya. Waterfall.
One enemy remaining.
Wah, ini dia cok. Support.
Okay, we know the drill. Need a drop.
Real ini coy.
Buy me?
Bang aku ngefan. Oke, Paris. Jota nih bos, Songgeng del.
I think one guy's out. Taxi again, guys.
Reloading.
Oke.
Guys, this time taxi but don't comment, okay? I will info you.
Next split Indo ikut lagi. Gak bang, gua udah join franchise. Jadi yang bawa ikut.
Get out of my way. Blinded.
Oh shit man. Bian.
Spike down.
Buka pintu Vin.
Blinded. Inside.
One be open.
Tuh, I heal. Cover me.
Also, don't worry.
One enemy remaining.
Wait. I have the.
Player standing.
Tak, edit.
Mungkin cok, mantap nih.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Oh, fuck man.
Healing over here.
Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
Ikut. Kenapa jadi ikut DFM aja boleh sih? DFM
Taxi again.
manja coy.
Taxi again.
Manja sih, DFM tuh sabi coy. Walaupun terpuruk ya.
Hawk out.
Dia control again.
Healing over here.
One B, rush B.
Let me dock the C guys. You can smoke then we
I'll go back, just sky fake.
blend.
Guys, when we go A, we all go 3, okay?
Blinded.
Omen, smoke here. On it, stand smoke, I will mark.
Ready guys? I dock.
Yeah, dock now. Walk now.
Hina. Tuh here.
Go.
What the fuck? Hey, he pushing 3-3 ya? All 3C.
I want these hands.
Care TP drop ya. Lucu banget anjing itu anjingnya. Backset, nice.
I got stairs, don't worry.
One on top me.
Here.
One enemy remaining.
Drop. Aduh lucu banget aja itu doknya kenapa loncat di belakang gue.
Can someone buy me, please?
Just one drop.
Do Sam.
Appreciate
Thank you again.
Oh,
Yeah, thanks.
Hawk out. Blinded.
maybe he picking.
Here.
Care behind the. Oh mama.
Can we go back, guys? Can we go back?
Two A, two C.
Blinded.
Go back.
Enemy C.
Back A now.
You get gun ya.
One here. A bit fast. Lo ada ulti, ada berapa? Ambil opcak, gue jaga. Up ulti di gue now.
Reloading.
One side.
I've got your trail. My ult's ready.
Let's go.
Seek them out.
They found my trap.
On flank. Go set. I can clear. Yeah, clear. We can play.
Found one.
Flash is ready.
I watch flank.
I can heaven. I got city.
One more friend. Let's go flank here.
Sabar. Dua-duanya harus ya. Wah,
One enemy.
Last city. Kontol lah.
It's ready.
Terlalu gua. Set. Kontak on. Dimoli di Levin.
Don't worry, friend.
Gak jelas anjing. Di kanan gue.
We do what we do.
Alay.
Get back to
A
chilling.
girl
Pergi.
out, would you?
Lagi Vin. Nah, Gojo Sotoro tuh. Ngomong sama Gojo Sotoro lu Vin.
Seksi again default. Oh ya, tai lah itu.
Woi, ngomong sama Gojo Sotoro lu. Kalau kata Bani, enggak tahu.
Jelas anjing.
Bani anjing nyuruh Tenten ngomong sama Gojo Sotoro. Idiot anjing.
Blinded.
Dia lu stick ya. Wait, flash.
Blinded.
Wait. Two here. Ayo. Go back.
No. Okay, look.
One HP. Sky. What the fuck? Si kentut. Last 1 HP, literally 1 HP. Anjing hoki banget anak. Namanya kentok lagi. Satu HP Pin, kejar Pin. Real nih Pin. Asli nih Pin. Tembusin Pin. Oke deh, Cok. Mau ngasih yang Sky itu? Enggak, Cok. Kayak musuh doang ya. Kayak di tim mah enggak, Cok.
Take aim. They are so dead.
Tiba komersi please.
Help a girl out, would you?
Apa?
Bis Owen.
Cheers, mate.
This.
Let's go see again guys. Just keep default C, okay? I will report again.
Rame
Don't
3
keep
terus.
them ground.
I'm making sound.
Anjing cek. One side.
I think I cleared guys.
Just shot my wingman.
One enemy remaining.
Jet missing. Should be B player.
Di lu ya?
Healing, we connect.
Not ready yet.
Flawless.
Gokil, Cok kokoh.
Don't sit down. We're not done yet.
Kokoh nih bos, songgeng del. Sis.
Guys, let's surprise B now. We never go B. Let's surprise B. We go B. Oman, can you smoke like this, Oman? One here. And then one more. Yeah, two more just here.
And I feel
Yeah.
Time to mobilize my pack.
I flash baby.
They take A again.
Blinded.
Kira keluar.
Dia beli.
Hidup. Tuh.
Blinded. Heal up, squad. Oops.
Mak for me.
Can you go back in? Come back in.
Spike down B.
Kalau dibunuh satu enak tuh. Sky usai B. Kiljanan. Alas Sosebi. Wait. Dia tadi di sini nih. Daerah ya luar bela ada pasti. Di flash teman lo. Dikejar teman lo. Ikat mukehnya.
Last round in the half.
Here.
Ambil A nggak sih sekarang bro? Belum pernah nih bro. Dua digit sendiri, yo itu keren coy. Itu yang dibutuhin coy.
Just go together, Tam. One building,
Get out of my
one right
way.
side.
What's this?
One more.
Spike down A.
You should run.
Last player
Hey,
standing.
Ben. The fuck? Kaget. Kaget gua anjir.
Switching sides.
Why you go A, man? Why you go A, man? Man. Why you go A, man?
Maybe you guys can take A. I solo.
One flashing.
Yeah, Omen flash. Yeah, for flash. Right.
Right there.
Thank you.
A plus here.
Here. Find the weak point and break it. Look out!
Yeah, flash.
Mana?
Lock C. Oh, one C coming.
I have flash.
City close. Ding.
Spike
Ya Allah
planted.
nggak mati dia brother. Rest lo.
Last player standing.
Omen waterfall.
Waterfall in city.
One enemy remaining.
Wahyu ke A si Wahyu.
Pero like, why can't we just hug it out? Pinche radiant.
I have an idea. Can you guys stack here? Play 4 like that. If they coming C, open door, we split C. Play 3B.
Udah ngomong deh sama gue jasa Satoru aja.
C again.
Open.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Let me see long.
Taken out. One down.
Ada gue temenin Kevin.
We know what we're doing. Trust each other and we'll be fine.
Trailblazer. can tau.
Here again.
Ya.
Nothing C. Flashing B.
Okay.
B sun. Outside below. Outside below.
Spike planted.
One long T.
Outside B. Only 2 B.
Two outside B. Two outside B. Two outside B.
Itu.
Two B, man.
One was ceiling.
Last player standing.
Bangke lah kena. Wah, manja kah? Santai dulu nggak sih?
Come on, little homies. Let's get it.
Hawk out!
B flash. Three C.
Gua ada dokpin.
Blinded.
Ada.
Hunt.
Ikat san.
City, look.
Last player standing.
Oh, nice. Let's fight C. I need one way smoke open.
I feel something over
Go
there.
fight C. Go fight C. Fight C.
Place it.
Here.
Like
Play
us,
3C. Play
but
3C. I can go in.
different.
You just flash and go, okay? You can one way and kill them all.
So you my homie.
Yeah.
Keep up.
You gonna updraft, careful.
Hawk out!
Hidup. Mama. I got net. I cannot help.
Blinded.
You got ulti.
Two here.
You should run. I've got your trail. Seek out.
Jangan dihalangin gua anjing. Help me.
Where's TTP?
I don't know. I can dog.
Spike
I
planted.
think TP side ya. Wow.
So nothing.
Can dog. Care waterfall. Ready guys? I be in the box one.
Someone water, I can kill. Wait.
Last player standing.
Silong.
One enemy remaining.
Tolong lah. Kiri, Cok. Kanan. Tengah dulu nggak sih?
Nice try.
AWP nggak lu?
Waterfall ya.
Gua defuse dulu ya manis.
Bisa ya, manis.
No clip manja manis.
Manis.
Make sure to
Santai,
follow
manis.
right back in. They'll lead us right.
Lo halbay bisa nggak manis? Petinju lo. Nggak ada duit manis. Duitnya mana manis? Setan.
Ada duit, bro.
Aing teh macan. Ente kentut. What the fuck man? Ya.
Get out of my way.
S.
Taking A?
Eh.
Bro, itu udah deket banget bro. Sampai di depan muka. I upstairs.
Quiet.
Kirby.
Hey.
Hawk out.
Two B, open and try.
Spike planted.
Bill.
Healing over here. Hawk out.
Last player
Slow,
standing.
slow. Give.
One enemy remaining.
Good for 3.
I don't know the. Oh, nice.
I take my ult here. Guys, don't rotate fast, okay?
Clutch.
Respectfully, you couldn't stop one guy. For real.
Thank you.
If you are not
Good job.
doing well, keep
Help
trying.
a girl
You must
out,
keep up
would you?
appearances.
Bolehkah aku na 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 na. Iya, cok, kena flick time.
Don't give them ground.
Ini one way ya.
Hawk out. Blinded.
I got me. You can leave, Carry BRC.
Fire in the hole.
Bibi, open the door. Oh shit.
Ayo, man.
Hawk out.
Coming.
Come on, can you hear?
Heal up, squad.
Spike planted.
Not ready yet. Hawk out. Blinded.
Yeah. Outside. What the fuck? Mana nih?
Last player standing.
Ih, kesel lo gue lo. Posisinya lo. Excited cok di sepelet.
Okay. They are so dead.
Let's play the taxi, guys. Someone play B with me. I want to. If they go C, help me open the door.
Mau gue aja nih biar gue bisa clearin luar.
I think I can play with Sky.
Who will I spot first?
Lo mantek dulu nggak? Datang. B.
Tamakin.
Gak bisa, Vin. Anjing. Karat gue, Vin.
You should run.
Okay. Ada game.
Ya. Someone fall back to
You going?
defect anjing.
Oh.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted.
Last player standing.
Satchel kentot.
Do Sam.
Hancurin.
Trust me, they will make mistakes.
Bah.
When they do, here.
Lu ngumpet kanan.
Ya lu jadi bisa tembakin doginya.
Ya.
I can place it.
Okay. Guys, if they go, can you control 3? Jet and on with one way. Thank you.
Bonne chance,
Go
mesdames.
kanan.
Ya.
Chase on.
Si.
Flash off.
Hawk out.
Buka pintu.
Trap destroyed.
Dash it.
Ended. Hawk out.
Itu
Blinded.
silong.
Spike
Jet
planted.
can kill.
One here.
Ulti yang mau buka. Jet
Ulti.
Your trail. 3
Tuh.
for 3.
One silong, on one side.
Dia nggak bisa bunuh ya, anjing, udah gue gangguin.
One enemy.
Silang las.
Nice. Silong. You can tap, defuse,
Last player standing.
Apa nggak di defuse aja nih? Gila, gue udah buang utility banyak buat ini jet shock.
Too friendly.
Gak bisa dibunuh sama dia ya ya.
Dia anjing.
Jalan-jalan gua soek ini cok. Aku majuin B ah.
Gua main kiri.
Di mana dia? Lu nggak dapat tadi ya?
Wah, nongol.
Guy here.
Ada dekat. Ambil. Sini Vin, sabar Vin, ini. Pakai.
Hey, dash it.
Godok. Gue cek kanan ya.
Spike planted.
Gak ada pin. Lah apa? Tengah side. Middle side.
Last player standing.
Kiri gua. Mantri.
Mana coba dia? Dia anjay.
Ini manis.
Bos.
Busuk.
Busuk ini coy.
Kita ada apa?
True. Good advice.
Ini nggak boleh rotate nih.
Iya.
Ambil A sih paling benar.
Gua main double lagi deh.
Oh iya 4.
You play big close with me. Oh, it's okay, too late.
Ayo taking A.
One way smoke 3, one way smoke. Ambil sentry-nya.
Pons.
I've got your trail.
One in. Stairs.
Hit TP somewhere. City tuh.
Eling.
Oh shit man. One city.
Spike.
Spike down B.
Last is the guy eling.
Top.
Oh, idiot banget anjing dua orang
Last
ini.
player standing.
Gue. Ini mah udah busuk ini mah cak.
Busuk bosku, comeback lu. What the hell?
Spike planted.
Kirain kepala, taunya turret.
One enemy remaining.
Guess we're doing this.
If they coming A alone, right? This is shit. Don't play like this. You better crossfire.
Match point.
These parasites aren't going to take one step past this place.
Isya. Terjembak manja gak manis.
Bisa.
Bisa ini OT. Kita fake comebackin dia cok. Dia ada ulti biasanya langsung cepet ini.
Get out of my way. Blinded.
Taking A again.
Fire in the hole. Hawk out. Blinded.
Wah bisa lihat dia anjing.
They found my trap.
One from B guys. Go retake.
Spike planted.
Koko udah bunuh dua nih. One far. Only 1-3.
Last player standing.
Allahu Akbar.
Attackers win.
Gue menang. Skydive itu kan skydive. Nope ya. Aduh. Gimana nih kok? Sip kok. Main kalah terus kok. Kentot ayam ini mah namanya babi itu namanya ya. Kan ambil makan manja ya ge. Bar. Why you go momen coy. Udah mulai anjing fancy AZ. Udah ge. Udah kelar game 1 ya? Lah belum. Gimana sih delay? Chess di mana nggak tahu Chess. Delay cok. Mana nih? Nah. Kencana. Prediksi nggak tahu coy, prediksi coy. Nonton aja lah. Kita nikmati ya guys. Nobar. Emang udah mau mulai belum Jir? Vin, lu nggak kerja Vin? Kerja Vin. Tipu kah? Kuret ini cok.
Match found.
Game lagi lah coy ya. Terus nobar ya, segame lagi nobar ya.
Second tai jadi ya, first second tai jadi ya.
Ya Allah. Bosan aja main Brim cok. Brim atau Astra cuy. Ya Jadon. Jadon Dudando.
They think I'm an old dog? I'll show them just how many tricks I know.
Ya, Kapten Amerika.
If they keep stealing our radionite, I'll have to take it personally.
Teret. Abis ini nobar. Gua mau ambil makan juga soalnya. Jason solo deh. Jaron.
Zan. Zan. Yes, Discord, yes. Zan.
Dia Discord sama ini kali.
Smoke's down.
Close. Oh shit.
Spike down A.
Good flank.
One enemy remaining.
Me on me. Out.
Last player standing.
On me.
Take what's useful.
Lu ngomong
Jason, Discord.
I'll teach them to respect their
What?
elders.
For a second. Holy shit. I'm hurt.
Shit.
Wait.
the
What
fuck.
the fuck? Wait.
Yes.
What the
Pokok tadi 93 di comeback, kok udah bunuh. Tahu lah. Ya. Udah fokus. Ternyata itu gara-gara salah mousepad, Yes. Feng Shui-nya berbeda.
Apa sih?
What do you mean salah mousepad, bro?
Ya, sekarang Kobe itu yang versi terbaru jadi beda bahannya.
Mousepad kentot.
Kan udah lama mousepadnya.
Kok kan ganti baru.
Belum kamera.
Belum. Yap. One. Deadlock part. Go. Low. Mama, jet. Jet low, super low. Ding, dead. Let's go. Mama.
Kanan,
Wah, udah saya smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Let's go.
Wah, cacat.
Spike down B.
Bang Aceh yang mana yang di stone ya?
Enggak. Jet.
Could be short.
Main fokus aja.
We left the spike. Spike below.
Tapi jadi kok pakai mousepad apa nih sekarang?
Dasar lama kok udah boot.
Ya kok no,
Ambil bulldog nih, Pin. Yo Allah TP si anjing.
Bulldogku mana ya?
Jatuh, Son.
Nggak diambilin, kocak.
Sorry bos.
Nggak apa-apa dah. Hari ini gua mau grinding 1000 RR guys.
Baru apa dong?
Tahan lu aja tinggalin gua sama ini.
Oh,
Apaan sih lu aja mau tanya? Lu kabar
cemburu anjing, jealous kah?
Jam
Nah, lu kabar
3.
sama kan kok tungguin lu loh.
Aku bilang jam 3 malah main.
Ya, sorry deh.
Makanya
Smoke.
Smoke's down.
Let's kill shower.
Paramin.
Apa?
Bos, kentok.
Kenapa dia pakai
Spike planted.
klasik doang ya?
Last player
Boy,
standing.
only use classic, bro.
Sit still.
Kenapa?
Dia naik ya sih? Bisa nggak naik loh, Raja itu loh.
One of my cameras is broken. Wait. Okay.
Bisa impossible aja yuk.
Mau masih ada? Oh, lu kok mau?
Ada.
Wah.
Tapi aku mau ke besok mau ke Tangerang.
Okay.
Kill.
Hei kamu, diam kamu.
Kill.
Launching smoke.
Below. Camera Sky.
Ada, kok ulti kalau ada.
Itu shot tuh.
Launching smoke.
Nice.
Dua tag, guys.
Make it.
Aku stun banget.
ACT.
Aku stun kok.
Pakai sini, Son.
Last player
Itu di
standing.
backside.
Spike down B.
Aduh.
Ya banget lu ke stun gua cok. Sama trapnya nembak.
Where will we go?
Yeah, 7.1. Nope.
Arya. Ayo San, kita bantai nih San. Ini gua flash nih.
They've got nerve.
Apa
Ah.
flash?
Ini.
Kayak apa flash?
I shot son. I split guys, I split.
Nothing, B.
Smoke's down.
Step ya. Ada trap.
Fake teleport.
I can ulti you all guys.
Spike planted.
Duk lah.
Down you go.
Last player standing.
Jual 2. Come on.
Anjing, ada orang di shot, jing. Ini deadlock nahan doang, cok.
Reminds me of something.
Di daerah sini.
Bantai.
Busin kok orang. Ini boost me up. Jet.
Kevin AWP PT.
Enak tau PG kok.
Mending chamber aja.
Aku mau latihan banyak agent jadi biar ini.
Koko dari kontoy anjing Koko.
Smoke's down.
Son.
Kombo belum.
Duka.
Sabarnya gue lepas. I'm not watching shower ya.
Down B.
Get out of my way.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, let's guy. Duka. Side.
Oh, you get. Middle side. I hit 40.
Turun kok.
Oh,
Wah, Ali jadon.
Hampir dapat 4 iya nih ya.
Oh iya bener, Kangkang pakai gecko, Jok. Bener, Jok.
Lo apain Jess tadi? Lo flash stick buta gitu dia.
Yoi. Buta 4.
Banget.
Oh, bagi dong armor kecil dong.
no util.
Thanks.
Itu dong.
Hasan.
Boost again.
Hasan. Gua udah flash nih.
Ayo, big shot tuh. Timikan dong, big shot dong.
Oke. Gua semakin nolong. Ayo dah.
Stim beacon down.
Mati kau anak karam.
Bilang banget coba bilang.
I go B.
Launching smoke.
Bilang.
Berarti kami?
Mana TP?
Kami.
TP.
Open up the
LTL. One side already.
One chip.
Touch you, boy.
Last player standing.
Kenapa sih kita tuh harus keluar langsung? Sabar ya, guys.
Buka.
Nah itu dia tuh, mencerat ya.
Oh, jadi gitu. Bilang terus oke. Oh,
Let's reset. Deep breath.
terus bilang berapa cok?
Kenapa?
Ya ada.
Ya, sudah kontrol Jess, langsung ngapain Jess? Ayo, double combo gua. Double flash nih mati semua. Double gua.
Kayak
Lu flash dulu, baru koko flash. Mau flash yang atas ini.
harusnya sniper main B aja sih.
Tata nih.
Oh iya,
Ini beli nih.
Beli W. Kalau siapa ya?
I've got your trail.
Ayo.
many enemies.
Gua ada.
Perang.
Apa dia? Aku suka.
Three, four.
My territory, my rule.
Shoot from
Saya tuh.
Last player standing.
Dibungkus manis. TP.
TP tuh.
buta. Tadi buta enggak, Jess?
Buta lah.
Spike planted.
Sekarang simple banget asli.
Prepare for hellfire.
Simpel.
Trap deadlock kesian juga ya.
Never show weakness. Ever.
Main belong terus dia anjay.
Trap tadi kita sih.
Tadi gua bisa hyper.
Oke.
Tersiksa aja kita barusan. Taking begin.
Lagi kan.
Let's push, let's.
Launching smoke.
Dia smoke buka.
Enemy remaining.
One more.
Down B.
Aduh.
I ult him.
Elbow. There is.
Show you little homie.
Iya nih dia. Itu dah.
Let's go.
What the fuck that ulti ya, bro? Yang melipir anjing kena hujan kah banjir, Jok? Itu melipir. Kevin kentang. Aduh, Cayu mahami. Kata apa, Oki? Brah.
Launching smoke.
I smoke.
Udah go one way.
Lagi.
Gua delay ntar.
Right here. Reloading. Molly. Cutting through.
Spike planted.
Smoke's down. You're done. Fake teleport.
One in short.
One hop.
Aku kompres.
My buddy's defusing.
Oh. One shot. I'm watching shot.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. What the fuck? Let's go.
Now dia just go to stand for the focus.
Iya, gue ikut dong. Gue bertiga ngentoy mainnya. What the fuck, kenapa lu? Gue ikut join juga Susanto, jing. Orang gua iya, belum tahu dia. Susanto jadi 5 bersaudara, jing. Tepak. Ini korek.
Together.
Korek.
Gue sama Kuka, Hasan.
Launching smoke.
I need heal.
Kevin di situ Kevin.
One shot. Shot.
On it.
Kira Kuka, that look like to flank.
Launching smoke.
Flashing.
Spike down A.
Oh, beside.
One enemy remaining.
Inside default.
Coming.
Let's go.
Main mereka dengan Susanto, brother.
Last round before the switch.
AWP gak sih Kangkang Jakut? Ide. Solo aja ya Kangkang Jakut. Kangkang kalau dikasih sendiri dia ratain, Cok.
Don't call me Kangkang. Chassis from Jakut.
Masalah Sisi
Push me.
streamer bukan pro player. Kangkang pro player, beda.
Benar.
Let's fly.
Ini kangkung nih dari Jakarta Utara.
Kentut ayam lagi.
Handle this.
Nice shot. Nice.
Spike down.
San gua ada ulti, San.
Shower.
Ulti shot ya, San. Sikat, San. Kepanggang dia, San.
50.
One enemy remaining.
Kepanggang nggak, San, dia ke
Panggang bos Q
panik dia lari dia ya, megang pisau.
Switching sides.
Betul, Cok. Itu San lu plan lah.
The dimensional fabric here is thin. I'll tear through.
Itu kasih itu escort anjing, beli wingman doang lu. Kagak mau plan.
Let's go.
Kenapa?
5M yuk.
Let's go back.
Nggak, lu kenapa lo, Gin?
Apa-apa. Bosan
Serius tuh main kemarin yang gue bilang pin?
main gua.
Ada. Gak apa Son, lu main Son.
Gak apa-apa.
GG, cok Jason Dudando.
Enggak, bakal ayo.
Ayo. Ntar sama Kevin jadi.
Dompet gak?
Ya udah. Ayo bebas. Mana aja ikut, gue ikut lu. Kita jadi trio Susanto, Jok. Woi, buta woi.
Tuh on me.
Ikut smoke bukan nih?
Tuh atas duka.
Aduh. Ada deadlock nih sumpah.
Player standing.
Gue udah yakin ada deadlock anjing. Ini orang nahan drill banci banget tau gak lu? Gak bisa tepik tuh ya.
What's up?
Yo, what's up? This is SQ Red.
From Pepper Rex. Woi.
Woi, liket,
Kebiasaan.
liket.
Gue mau shorty ke U-Hall aja lah. Smoke.
Main RP ya anjing Jadon.
Smoke sini Bang Kacau.
Mana? Oh, smoke dalam itu ya.
Kok Kevin? Ya, kok Kevin flash ya.
Ayo, siap gak?
Ready gak?
Sabar. Ayo, flash kok.
Smoke.
One default.
Ah. Pushing shot. TP.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Iya, KFM.
Ini gampang kah, saudara?
Apanya gampang? Deadlock-nya main di A, coy. Dia
Ambil luka ya, apa siapa ya?
Mau pokoknya, udah bisa atas kita.
Ayo.
udah speknya pegang dulu dong, Pin.
Gue bilang kuantitas dulu. Kenapa kok?
Saris.
Sky there.
Ayo.
Sky hookah.
Ayo.
Pancurin.
Lawan kesan.
Ayo flash kok.
Launching smoke.
On KB. Ayo smoke ready. Ayo banget.
One enemy remaining.
Launching smoke.
Girl lang.
Bingung mau nembak yang mana tadi, Cok.
Pokoknya sampai gerakin mouse sampai mentok kanan.
Care elbow ya.
Turn on the music. Baby.
Appreciate it.
Hey, dia komen. Ini dong.
Oh, boss.
You want me to help get earth?
Iya marahin nih. Kokoh.
Go B. Take from below. You take go below. We do same.
Can you sell it? I drop you my gun. Get this.
Safety's off.
Care flash.
Stim beacon here.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down B.
Go fight.
Now we're cooking.
Only one B. You can go B.
1B1A I think.
One enemy remaining.
We can go A.
Last B.
I smoke deep ya, I smoke deep.
Do you wanna play? Or
Smoke's down.
Hey, gimme. Cover. Carry you all.
I watch box set.
Apaan? One week kah? Reload. Oh, anjay.
Gak telat bang jago mukanya. Ayo dong, Jason.
Kenapa nih?
Let's go. Udah mulai di kantor. Let's go.
Katanya mau ditraktir.
Ayo.
Gue sawar telat ah. Mau banci.
Smoke nih, Pin.
Ini smoke mana, Son? Kiri kanan kah?
Smoke biasa aja lah.
Kiri kanan kan?
Ayo, let's go.
I've got your trail.
Terus kau haram. Get shower again.
I'm gonna ult CT.
One enemy
Where's my little homie? Heaven.
Jason kenapa jadi fake ulti, Son? Gini Son ditembak.
Oh, ultinya lupa
Who needs
gua.
training dummies when you have
Son yang gue dropin, Son. Gue lagi ngelihat minimap Jason jadi fake ulti. Woi, mau di dropin nggak, Jason?
Mau dong. Ya aja lu nggak mau gue. Woi, Eko, spike-nya dong.
Saya mah. Apa Bin tadi Bin? Saya. Tai lu.
get out of my way.
I flash ready. Flashing.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Musuh CT out.
Wah, gua yang mati.
Backside, inside smoke. Inside smoke and sit.
Boh?
Both backside, yes. Oh no, right side, triple.
One enemy remaining.
City last.
Kan kok.
Pin, kalau next kalau ke up, plannya sini Pin.
This place is nice, but not nice enough.
Yang di rada ujungan sini.
Right here.
Gua mau alay gua. Ya. Dia mau jadi alay gua.
Gua ulti.
Can you guys? Okay guys, listen. We fake A go B up. Just ulti aja sih biar kau sini. Lu taruh TP di sini.
Full icon.
Cok, buang semua lu semua. Ya, fake A go B.
Buang semuanya.
Ulti, Jet go.
Ya udah ya. Gua ultinya sabar Son ya. Gua ulti dulu.
Let's go.
Teri. Aduh, bang. Mau di sini. Di rotate.
Smoke's down.
Go, all. Oh, nice.
Buka.
Down and out.
Lihat mati kan.
City on.
Mama set.
Backside.
Oh you my homie.
Match point.
Bloknya
I
kasih.
saw their desperation. Let's use that.
Simpen shower banget, Cok.
Boleh buat jadon judan.
Ya. Kamar gua dingin banget.
Cutting through. Stim beacon down. Launching smoke.
Di atas.
Time to help.
Tap still. Sorry.
Spike down A.
Buta gua Son. Astagfirullahaladzim.
Last player standing.
Di depan. Ke kiri dia, kiri patah.
Langsung swing gak sih, Cok? Kiri patah, Cok. Makanan lu ini.
Kalau sudah.
Trade you.
Alay.
Alay gak sih?
Alay itu main Jets. Coba oke,
Alay
Vandal.
gimana?
Big something nice. I need a drop. Sens.
Pulang.
Pulang dari mana tuh encok?
Tulang punggungku.
Let's go B.
Mau keretek-keretek kan Son? Gue bisa Son. Son, keretek-keretek.
Mau dong.
Ayo, gua.
Kanan gue udah nyampe kan.
Iya, makanan gue udah nyampe nih, bro. Oh, fuck. Kayak bilang, only one flash again.
Here.
Kok flash gak?
Like butter, baby.
Enemy spotted. My territory. My
Bisa.
One enemy remaining.
Let's go. Gabi. Hey, GG. Let's go.
Lego. Yes sir.
So Santo Brothers, thank you for carry. I love.
Oi.
Nonton nggak, Jos? Nonton nggak?
Santo Bra.
Apa sih nonton? Aku mau streaming, baru streaming.
Oh ya udah.
Udah main tuh sama Kevin.
Nah, gua udah cok. Gua malam lagi.
Ayo dah.
Asal apa kok?
Apa?
Santo Brothers tuh. Gua juga termasuk berarti katanya thank you for carry, cok.
Tahu kok mau lihat lu komedi lah.
Nonton sendiri.
Son, mau ambil makan dulu, Son. Gimana, Son? Lu lagi streaming, cok.
Udah, gue juga dah. Ambil makan dulu dah.
Oh, mau main?
Mau main sambil makan gua.
Udah, gua ambil makan dulu tapi.
Ya udah lama nggak?
Enggak lah, turun doang ke bawah. Paling 5 menit. Nggak nyampe lah. Oke ya. Oke, ambil makan. Main lagi, cuy. Fuck, nobar.
Wait guys. Udah belum makan, Cok? Makan, Cok? Tadi video substacker. Kenapa mangkokku? Make it if we try, just the two of us. Blank amat dah.
Son.
Dah,
Ya,
ntar.
lu sambil makan.
Yoi.
Ya udah. Gua aja. Kalau gitu sambil makan juga ya.
Nah, aku yoi.
Match found.
Cepet kali.
Anjing dapet.
Bahanku enak, oke ntar gua coba.
Baru juga cuci.
Match found.
Ya Allah, di dodge. Baru juga cuci piring, bro.
Wak. Kapan nih gua? Pakai Phoenix nah. Nangkoko ya? Iya.
Second. Aman sambil makan tuh fokus. Kenapa, Son?
Makan mangkokku.
Aduh, pantes lu bisa sambil makan ya.
Kenapa emang?
Iya,
Makan apa emang?
ada
Nasi
tempat.
Padang.
Kan ini, Cok. Soto.
Si Baso.
Soto.
Wow. Soto daging.
Bener, Cok.
Bener.
Bener, Son.
Mantap.
Kenapa kita di Hong Kong, Son?
So annoying.
Wow.
My poor tripwires.
Son.
Oh, gila.
Oh, nggak tahu, Son. Oh, gue yang kiwe. Stop.
Lu kan.
Stop.
Apa gua? Gua ya? Kayaknya gua deh.
Diam ya kalau api kenapa?
Checking the situation.
Bang Kacok, kalau biar rame langsung sak sini ya.
Mana? Oh situ, oke.
Nanti.
Ada.
Rame.
Sak.
Belum.
Aduh, gue taruh lagi.
Gue back. Only one. Noted.
Kerat. Ada flash Sky. Ini connector ya, or semua. Gua ambil star gua. Mau side.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
No. 3. 1 art. My eyes are down.
Arat. Dikacon. Udah pasti mati dong. Orang. Kok bukan lo yang dapat son? Wah, GG deh. Bang cuma why you go nyoy right? What the fuck itu combo Bani sama itu combo duo Palembang, cap. Why you go nyoy right? San, lu udah pernah ketemu Rusman belum sih, San?
Heading to the above.
Lu nggak perlu ketemu, lu pernah lihat mangga nggak? Itu dia tuh.
Mangga busuk.
Where are you?
Apa? Iya.
Taking that back.
Sak banget, Cok.
Aduh. Gosak.
Pulling them in.
Enteson.
Enemy punch.
Terus gua nge-face lo apa? Nih.
2B.
Last player standing.
You're going back.
Emang kaya.
I don't know. Gurih-gurihnya.
Cage triggered.
Thirty seconds left. Spike planted.
Their jet has nothing on me. I got her.
You buying? Save, please.
It's okay. I win this round for you.
Okay, bro.
Push them back.
Dedok Kar.
2 mid. Art.
Concealment.
You say?
No.
No, in art.
Kami. Artu. Petek gitu, Son.
Not all.
No power.
One hit.
Last player standing.
Two side. Bangke lah. Why they go?
Don't mess up that pretty face, Phoenix.
Belakang di tweet.
Okay.
Bangga sak, bangga cok.
Ayo go.
Up I go.
Pantai sana.
Let me show you how the boss does it. Careful now.
Pulling them in.
Chamber only solo B.
I've got your trail.
It's gotta be clear.
Oh,
Obscuring vision.
Bikin suara lari San. Flash.
Last player standing. Long.
You have some bomb?
no, can you come around?
Yeah, I have camera there. Try the same old tricks.
What's up? Something. It's real. It's real. Onegaishimasu.
Where are they?
Peperangan ini. Checking A.
Big as this. Come in?
Smoke A for me.
Concealment. Pulling them in.
I pull.
Get one edge.
Spike planted.
One up. One more up.
Just ready.
One enemy remaining.
That makes
Whoa, whoa,
three.
whoa, whoa.
He was side maybe.
It was Simon.
Out here.
You got ulti.
All
Teşekkürler. Thank you.
Thrifty.
Very good.
I don't know how to get by without money.
Buy stuff, ka-ching, little skrrr.
Lu left di tweet.
Yoi.
I might go B this time.
Going astral, guys.
AOP.
That'll work. About there.
Gua taruh star di ujung San.
You want to play? Let's play.
Covering it.
Mau pull lah.
Sabar. Pull.
Pull.
Pulling them in.
Satu kena pull.
Happy.
Gua smokin buat lu San. Gua smokin San.
With blocking vision.
I can be R atau enggak tuh.
One still here.
I think one more.
Spike down B.
Taking that back.
Yeah,
Not sure,
one
not sure.
more.
Maybe R deh.
Bisa belakang gue ya?
Bisa San. Bisa di mana-mana San. Kalau dia nge-walk nih Astra.
One enemy remaining.
Di depan lu. Gua smokin San. Gua smokin depan lu San.
Blocking vision.
Gua ada pull. Sabar. Minta.
Tar.
Sabar, gua push.
Inside.
30 seconds.
Pull.
Them in.
Keluar nggak deh? Nice San.
Nice.
They're usually distracted once I reveal them. Make sure
Open
they
A.
take advantage.
Oh, lu ham OP?
Dia have ult teacher, so correct.
Stuck lagi Bang Kaco.
Ya.
I'm going above.
Apanya stacknya bisa penuh?
Let's see now.
Nice to.
That'll work.
Careful now.
Pulling them in.
They flash B.
They want to go.
Yeah, could be B now.
Kalau main smoke ya.
I have trips.
Need that back. You are divided. Obscuring vision.
Smoke.
Hey, what the fuck?
One enemy remaining.
Satu.
Flawless.
Beda apa cok itu mabuk dia.
I can't see them yet.
Reloading.
I can feel them getting ready.
Ayo Bang Kaco.
Dekat.
Up I go.
Mantap ya.
Mantap.
Enak kok Son.
Going astro, guys.
Enak bos.
Dekat sana.
Get out of my way. Pulling them in.
Baru gue bilang.
Big.
My ultimate's ready.
Mame.
Can't use that yet.
Itu chamber.
Covering it.
Depan lo Son.
One enemy remaining.
Gue smoke window Son.
Got blocking vision. Recovering it.
He was A.
Base. No, city base.
Oke.
Careful now. Reloading.
Mantap Bang Kaco.
Mantap Son.
Give me a moment. I need to.
It's better to play with 50 MS, no bro. Better to play with 1 MS.
Heading to the above. That should work. Let's fly. Taking that back.
Hidup kan.
Concealment.
Coming Bang Kaco.
Ya.
Yeah, Arthur.
Slow lo. Jet lo. Ding. Kanan lu Son.
Covering it.
Ya keluar.
Safe. Timing banget ya.
Duh, gua kena ding juga Son. Sorry Son. Chamber lo.
One behind you.
Gua sih lo liat dua angle anjing.
Remember, wipe the prints from your guns. It's just good crime scene etiquette.
Katain bodok sama Jungsten Bang Kaco.
Apa?
Katain bodok sama Jungsten.
Brimstone.
Knock out. Wadikap ya kak, wadikap.
Right there.
Halo,
Sawa di cup.
Jungsten. Si
Jungsen idiot anjing tuh orang.
Checking the situation.
Tolol lah.
Need that back.
Rush A.
Hah? Jet B. Only one B.
Bring them down.
Datang Son. Ah?
I've got your trail.
Bang Kai.
Sky was from A. Link one.
Kok mati semua tiba-tiba ya?
Spike planted.
Itu bukan nge-smoke, diambil balik. Pencet F.
See ya.
One apple.
Blocking sight.
I smoke for you if you grab.
Blocking sight.
Last player standing.
One link.
Aduh, ada 2 dong.
Enteson.
Let's get these idiots.
Reload.
Gua perang itu lah.
You wanna play now? Astra.
Okay.
Go.
Let's see now. Heading to the above. Taking that back.
Docking B.
Concealment.
Smoke.
Use for
Walking art. Rotate anjing. Oi.
I smoke.
Say.
chamber from B.
One aim in the left. Hey.
Last player standing.
Aku udah got tight sama B jauh.
Spike planted.
Jauh. OP.
Was from B.
Clutch.
Upper.
Oh, you thought you put
Sikatan.
Last round in the half.
Equip yourselves, oh. Money day, fala.
Bro, langsung ultimate apa ya?
Spend it.
Smokein window-nya Bang Ajo.
Ya.
Sama full scene dah.
Oke.
Stun.
Oke.
Can you cover my body?
Going astral, guys.
Okay.
Can you draw me? Finish.
That'll work.
Last one. Nice.
I am with you. We are strong.
Mau main banci aja.
You want to play? Let's play.
Knocking them.
A lot mid.
Nightmare takes them.
Go back.
Mark 2.
Start.
Target down. Someone's mid.
Blocking vision.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Ikat son. Nggak tahu.
Spike's mid.
B's clear.
Gunakan A. Bisa dari art sih son. Sabar son.
Window. Aduh, bangke.
We pick mid. Come.
Okay, ready. 1, 2, 3, go. Come on.
With a concealment.
30 seconds left.
I watch here.
Right there.
Last player standing.
No one to interrogate.
Oi, gila ada kuts.
Switching sides.
That moment is gone. But it'd be cool. Reloading. Now we are here. Here.
Go split A. Iore.
Halo bro, Asteris.
Yeah, what's up man?
I can see you right now. Just, I can.
Gireng bro.
Rise and bring glory.
Lu nobar atau main, Cok?
Nobar ntar.
That'll work.
Nobar.
Ya.
More north. I want to enjoy. You know we're splitting.
Coba letak.
Obscuring
Spec,
vision. Blocking vision. I take them out.
One more.
Mau. Hey man, still on the right.
You know, pick me.
Kenapa? Lu mah jadon, Cok.
Ya.
Last player
Don, lu
standing.
kapan nitip dong?
Bunuh dia lo. Kalian bisa bunuh dia, cok. Ah,
Nitip.
kenapa Korea?
Iya.
Gak tau gue bisa pergi apa kagak. Bisa sih.
Oleh mochi.
Nah, maksudnya
Hey,
bisa keluar apa enggak? Bisa coba. Ini apa skincare itu?
Iya.
Ya udah,
If
message
they
aja.
try something,
Iya.
I'll see it.
Yang sunscreen itu ya, gue ada 3 sih, mau beli di gua aja gak?
Enggak, gua mau beli moisturizer-nya juga.
Yang apa Dr. G?
Bukan.
Gila.
Harus surah.
Taruh Ceposai.
Itu mah, oh yang baunya itu gak ada yang lu bilang itu ya?
Iya.
Gila perawatan manja, Cok.
First clear. Hermit clear.
Nobar kali ya.
Clear A push or B
Coba apa
push.
coy?
Boom berapa?
Dedok Lari-lari anjing. Kiri window guys.
last player
Window.
standing.
I think Jet
I
might
got your
have.
backs.
I think let's go
Just,
B.
you know,
Camera
on the front.
They have off, Jet. No, Jet.
Yeah, just kill him.
Ayo.
How can I lurk in mid?
Wait, come. Come B. Can you scan here? Yeah.
I'm going above.
Mau pakai smoke nggak?
Ayo, ayo.
Alasan.
I'm covering it. Watch your eyes. Where are you? Enemy spotted B.
Jason yang mati, Cok.
Spike down B. Last player
Oh.
standing.
Kiri kanan gak sih?
Just
Hold.
swag.
One miss. Sky was mid. Sky was
Jauh
mid.
bener bomnya.
I
Bang
have
Ajo.
the spike.
Sabar, Son. Anjing ini udah nggak ada.
Guys.
Obscuring vision. Concealment.
Ini dia, Son.
Menang nih.
Billy nggak sih, Son?
Iya,
Nggak mungkin hall ya?
nggak mungkin lah. Kalau hold dia lompat-lompat dia itu.
Bener, Cok.
30 seconds left.
Ngomong-ngomong mana dia, Son?
Cetek kayaknya dah.
Call dulu manis ya.
Concealment.
10 seconds left.
Spike planted. Blocking vision. You are divided.
Ayo Brody. Di ulti lo gila lo.
Ulti loh, Son.
Iya cok.
The
You're
enemy
not ready
fight
for a
art.
light
The
show.
art is weak. The Killjoy plays mid.
Here.
I can smoke. Ambil mid.
Right there.
Let me just contest art. Their Jet might open mid now this time.
About there.
Oh,
They're
Jet
taking
one.
art.
Right.
Concealment.
Go.
Picking.
Obscuring.
One amen, guys.
Wait.
Hey, amen.
One more. Sky.
Pulling them in.
Okay, was amen.
Concealment.
Spike down A.
One heart.
One amen ya.
Inert.
One enemy remaining.
AWP ya sana.
Wait.
You're off.
There can only be one hero.
They have courage, but no Need a one drop. is
Sens, please.
Where we go?
Yeah, but you wanna go A?
Yeah, okay.
Can drop for you guys. Please drop.
Thanks. Checking the situation.
Careful now.
They know. Up drop, Jet. Okay,
Well divided.
Gua pulsan.
Top.
Mama.
Take hold. My ult's ready.
Go back.
Spike. Let me go back. Let me flank
Yeah, you go flank.
On flank.
Son, gua smokin chat son.
I'm blocking vision.
One flower.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
One
Concealment.
walk left.
Can't use that yet. We have plenty of time, here
now?
and now. Be here and now. Let's
Bang
see now.
kacho to the bang kacho.
Wanna go B? They have Jet. Jet.
Yeah.
No, we can. Can I lurk in mid?
Rise and bring glory.
Put trap, please.
Right there.
Yeah.
Get out of my way. Need that back. Pulling the concealment. Obscuring vision. There, take them. Bring them down.
Heads up.
Dikat terus son.
One shy.
Pas kanan ya. Vex mau 1, 2, 3.
Covering it.
Di dogi ya?
One flank. I got it.
Enggak.
One enemy remaining.
Dikat son.
Tat manja.
Nothing's perfect, but that was perfect. Dreams are a funny thing. One little twist.
Can we fight art again, guys? I got an ult, then it's whatever.
Reloading.
I hold, I mean. Nyaman cak, nama Jason nge-supportin aja cak.
Heading to the above.
Just fight mid first.
I'll find you.
One.
Picking.
Need that back.
Astra yang saya smoke. Maybe saya smoke ya.
Reloading. Blocking vision.
Last player standing.
What the fuck, udah feeling anjing, bukan AWP dia.
Marked one. Flawless.
Kenapa? Gue ke kanan berarti ya.
Sebi aja lah.
Dream ends. Another begins.
Ya.
Go begin.
Yeah, bro. Okay. Alright.
Yeah. Can you camera?
Okay. The camera. Wait for the cam, wait. Ay, camera here, so I can see the...
Kok lo gendutan bagus
Or you
dong.
want contact?
Up I go.
Gue di Korea kurusan masalahnya.
Pacet ya langkah.
Taking that back.
One close.
Camera
Close.
Enemy there.
Oh, he's close. What the fuck?
Taking that back. Concealment.
Here billing.
Down.
Kacau.
Planted.
CT. One guy missing.
I've got your trail. Vision.
Call back. Two heaven, one
One billing. Aduh, di kiri gua ternyata. Woi, Dwi. Soek nih, San.
Hah?
Soek.
I find them. I kill them.
Ambil.
Bila yang tertulis untukku adalah yang terbaik. Untukmu kan ku jadikan kau kenangannya tersisa dalam hidupku.
Going astral, guys. Need them back. Blocking vision.
Careful now.
Gobi.
Only one smoke ya. Get CT.
Vision.
Get CT pick.
Blocking sight. You should run.
Bro, why are you guys
down
moving?
B.
Itu
Sabar dulunya, San.
itu 40.
Obscuring vision. I have the spike.
Gua dapat speknya, sabar.
Kakak bisa. Astar juga situ tadi ya?
Enggak tahu gua.
Last player standing.
What the fuck? Satu ke mid ya. Depan.
30 seconds left.
This that's timing.
Ten seconds left.
Spike planted.
Teo, anjay gue di timingin cok.
Iya. Itu orang kenapa maksa plan dah padahal plannya bisa di sini loh. Kalau mau plan. Besok panjang nih.
My people, are you ready? You must cultivate a sense of calm.
Please do no mic.
Checking the situation.
Wah,
Yeah, already saw your enemy still plant open. Easy.
Ini scan art. Hey, kita ke fate.
Me?
Fate.
one billing. Killjoy play B.
2A.
Mungkin San.
Concealment.
3A.
Smokin San.
Obscuring vision.
Gue mid.
Too easy. Too
Be
easy.
dead.
Swimming guys, kayak chamber.
One up. Amen and billing.
Mau ada fit nggak?
One enemy
Plus
remaining.
billing. Di op. Hit 40 son. AOP dia.
Mana ya dia? Saya tinggal sih.
Right there.
Maybe save up.
Yeah.
Sikat son. Apa? Kurang kerjaan anjing pet ya.
No worries, Charlie. No worries.
Kali. Gusti. Dari mana? Saksi dong Mang Ajo. Kalau rame ntar gue minta.
Ya.
Kalau nggak ada efek smoke ya.
Let's see
Right
now.
or left hand. For me
You
left
going A?
hand.
Ya.
I'm going above. Stay focused.
You want to play? Let's play.
Fake.
Okay, okay.
Covering it.
Gua fake.
Where are you?
Gua ulti lurus saya son.
We pull, we pull.
Gua pull.
Concealment. Bring them down.
Kevin.
Art here. I can be.
Spike planted.
Art. Art.
Two city.
Taking that back.
Go back. One art, bro.
I got pull.
Our fate boost attack.
We're at one stop.
One enemy remaining.
My ult
Side last.
Jauh
Yes,
kill.
that is it,
Holy
my friend.
shit.
Woo. Can't use that. You can't.
Serem ya pet kita ya.
Dan kita bisa
Match
call
point.
ini shock. Wanna go again.
Serem ya son ya.
I go flank this time.
They are mine.
Lagi son. Taruh nih. Kalau ada gua pull. Ada gua pull. TP back art.
Okay, sorry.
Looking
Under. Updraft art.
One enemy
Reset.
remaining.
Should be C.
Ngalewai.
spike planted.
80. Art.
Watch your eyes!
Oh.
Attackers win.
Easy banget dah, easy banget.
Ya kan ada pull 15 detik tuh nggak mungkin dia langsung
Kita boost account cok.
nggak mungkin dia langsung tap dalam 15 detik. Cok harus ratain orang. Cok santai aja skip.
Wah, enggak jelas. Nggak jelas.
Boski ini bener-bener. Wih. Radiant point dapat nih.
Be right back, Om.
Halo Kak, apaan? Halo Kak. Aku belum makan dari tadi. Ini kita makan aja ya. Nah, ini mah idiot anjing. Udah. Oh, ini.
What's up?
Boom udah mulai belum, Cek? Son, boom udah mulai belum, Son? Gua tahu kata Jason.
4 second, yeah, man.
Match found.
Oh, fuck. Son, maksudnya apa tuh, Son?
Match found.
I know smoke, bahasa apa lagi tuh? I know smoke. Halo, Koepen.
Gimana kenapa nggak, Cok? Si Omen ya?
Kenapa? Kenapa, Son? Oh, berantem kah? Oh, why you go? Momen kah, coy? Son. Son.
Oi.
Gitu dong. Gue udah tadi manggil lu, Cok. Kagak, Cok. Si Omen pick Phoenix. Si Jetnya tadi pick apa ya? Pick Yoru, dibilang I know smoke kata dia.
Oh. Dingin kali kamar gue, dingin kali.
Hey, the gang's all here. This is great. They don't stand a chance. Reloading.
Toxic. Chamber toxic.
Ini kan ada Jason ya. Kalau ada Jason gue beli full util, Cok.
Mantap. Ini gimana perangin saya ini by the way?
Udah perangin aja, Son.
Sabar, gue pikir dulu. Bridge stun, bridge omen real. Omen can you flash?
There.
Only one, I
Go
guess.
back.
Agak.
Ya,
Mantap. Ini one way Yao Ming, anjing.
hah?
One way untuk Yao Ming. Tinggi banget. Bridge B.
Get it.
Gua flash.
Slick tie.
Cat A or B.
One,
Kemana?
Not ready yet. Look out.
One side.
Plan A.
One side, yeah, plant.
Spike
Gua ada dog, Son. Can you watch here? I dog. What?
One One enemy
Gua cek
remaining.
3, Son. Hap, nggak ada, Son.
Tipis bang kacau.
Gua defuse, Son. Dia pick gua. Gua defuse terus, Son. Nice, Son. Only up gua udah tamat, Cok.
Don't even start that shit here, mate.
Udah terlalu GG gua main itu.
Can I lay?
We move as a unit, okay? Last thing I need is some hero messing things up.
One way tadi tinggi banget, Son.
Bang ya.
Mhm.
Jangan-jangan ini om kita fade yang tadi. Bahaya.
Untuk Yao Ming itu makanya gua bilang.
Bahaya bosku.
Mhm.
Hawk out!
Oh, picking A. 4A, 4A.
Chambernya keluar.
Can you shoot? Can you shoot? Umar?
One A side.
Last player standing.
Side.
Minus 86 bridge.
Both.
One enemy remaining.
3.
Spike down A. Clutch.
That was fun.
Stay block, play block.
What?
Omen, you monster!
Gun here.
I mean it in a good way, I swear.
I go fight A with Jet Om. Can you do that? Open plus. Oke. Arek all the way.
Lu mau gua plus mana? Atas sini, belakang sini.
Flash, boleh.
Can drop me, Umar?
Can you do that, bro?
Hawk out! Blinded.
Gonna pick again.
Ah, one C.
Reloading.
Wow.
Lu mau buka pintu gak? Enggak.
Spike planted.
Mana sih?
Killed their Omen.
One enemy remaining.
Nice two.
Umar.
Cover going out.
Don't even start that
Nice
shit.
on.
Nice two.
Their fear blinds them.
Can I get a drop?
Same.
I can you flash
take some here because I get blinded.
Thanks.
Plus where? Behind here?
Trouble.
Caution here.
Plus rubble, okay.
Caution here.
Plus rubble.
I'll not updraw this time. I'll
Here.
just go down.
Atur lah. Tuh. Gua ada dok, Son. Gua ada heal.
Heal up, squad.
Gua dok. Ada 3.
Blinded. See ya.
Balik Son.
Reloading.
Mark, oke?
Yeah.
No flash.
Reloading.
Reloading.
I'm leaving B.
Karena mikir sih.
I'm leaving the sky.
Ya.
I have C.
30 seconds left.
See.
Coming.
Inside one already.
Can ulti.
One enemy remaining. Spike down. C.
Kasian, Chok.
Kasian Kason.
Rest lu sama Jin, jago
They think
siapa, jagoin gua bang.
themselves are equals. I could use a drop.
Iya gak bang, Cok?
Thank you.
Benar, Cok. Jason tuh bisa semuanya, Cok. Itu jago, Cok.
Mantap, yeay.
Jason, Cok. Ayo, Son. Traktir makan.
Yuk. Apa nih?
Come on, let's go.
Ayo. Pas lu nggak sibuk aja.
Reloading. Hawk out. Blinded.
Oh, close. Omar. Tumor. Can be stairs.
One enemy remaining.
3, I think. Kita jago kali ya.
Barrier deployed. Add a tally to the board. Can I get a drop?
Gua kece.
Thanks. Can I get a drop?
Di mana, Son? Di rumahnya. Drop.
I got their omen.
Can you drop? Jason.
You like to push.
Gak bisa.
You want to play? Let's play.
Hawk out.
King outside B.
Blinded.
Outside B1.
Scout destroyed.
One enemy remaining. Spike down. C.
Haha.
Poti.
He's not fighting. Oh, Jet isn't fighting.
Nanti flash dong dia.
Maybe he'll expect you, man. Coming back.
Last player standing.
Dia ini lagi.
The door's open.
It's okay.
Nice shot.
Let's get these idiots. Can I get a drop?
Masa nggak ada yang mau dropin per second sih ini?
Tahu.
Can you drop? Dead. Kontol. Dibanding gua, jagoan gua lah.
Time to mobilize my pack.
Res. Jagoan top G, Cok. Res ya.
Hawk out. Reloading.
Yeah, no, but I'm there.
Hawk out. Enemy spotted C. Enemy spotted C.
Yeah, Omen TP.
Precision kill.
Rame nggak, San?
Balik sih tadi suaranya. Kobek.
OP, Jet OP.
Oh, tuh. Anjing gua ketembak dah. Kami
Chamber open C.
Target spotted C.
Kan?
You can hunt down the chamber.
Spike planted.
Wait for chamber.
Enemy spot.
Putri.
player standing.
Shadows traveling.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we celebrate that?
Can you stay next? Need to rotate.
Hawk out! Blinded.
Taking.
Enemy spotted.
Awas itu. Godok. Ada dua. Kena gigi satu lagi. Nice one.
Down A.
Last three. In three. 2 people in 3, Jet.
Three, bro. You up.
Udah nggak ada flash sih harusnya.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Kiri. Banget kiri.
Mantap son. So good nah.
Combat is a means
Tolong
over
gue
there.
times 1. Di red som gua Bang Gaco.
Apa?
Di red sama som gua.
Nggak ketiduran, yang nggak bisa tidur ya?
Hah?
Yang dia pulang
Oh,
dari
iya,
Jepang nggak bisa tidur kan? 20 hari lah.
Hey, can you help me shoot the eye?
Oh, he'll send me, bro.
It's okay, try.
Hawk out!
I said to.
Nothing eh.
Down with.
One A. He taking gun.
Fucking movement. Headshot.
Three.
Get him.
Spike planted.
Bisa satu.
On top, upper and up.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Wait for me.
Thrifty.
Oh no! My alt rose again. That's useful.
Here. Reloading. I have extra money if anyone needs. I can use a drop. Thank you.
I'm playing gay, bro. Let's take A control. Never mind.
Satu lagi San. Rena ngehit. Ente San.
Can you pick comment?
Chamber and jet low.
Spike down B.
2v1. Care ceiling.
He's slow, he's slow.
One enemy remaining.
80 hit, you will see.
Blocking movement.
Jadi abis ini nonton.
Need a drop. Help a
Kenapa
girl
abis ini?
out, would you?
Dia
Kan, Bum.
ngeselin gua. Najis. Gua tinggalin lagi guys, ada teman lagi gua main guys.
Nggak nonton, Bum, San.
Enggak
Help
ah.
a girl out, would you?
Main aku.
Duh, main nggak iya?
Cheers, mate.
Main dong.
Bener coy. Tapi gua mak.
Kotor banget tuh terus.
Get out of my way.
Orang gila itu ya.
Hawk out. Blinded.
1B.
Found one.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Mantap bos.
Last round before the switch.
Tapi emang ada dua.
Buy the best gear.
Gak apa-apa lah, emang aku sudah ditakdirkan sendiri kayaknya.
Help a girl out, would you? Cheers, mate. Find the weak point and break it.
You want to play? Let's play.
Blinded.
Ada Son. Wah, di ulti nih Son.
Oh, itu tuh yang berat tuh.
They cannot come here.
Can you smoke? See?
Chamber is I'm pretty sure.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Mati gua Son. Buta gua Son. Kenapa lu ulti gua Son? Gua cek dulu Son. Ada.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Ya,
Son, kenapa lu ulti gua Son?
Aku ulti kiri.
Hah?
Gua HE lu itu tadi.
Oh ya, HE.
Returning to post.
Switching sides.
Another fight? Clean slate.
Lu butuh dok ya?
Happened in
Bakal
the
cok, kasih bakal
past.
cok.
Ya.
Coba ya dia parah. Siapa soalnya
Reloading.
belum bisa dok itu namanya.
Let's
Over
dust
there.
them out. Hawk out. Blinded.
Ah, buka.
Reloading. Reloading. Your fault.
Dogi kan lo? Dogi. Aku buka lu enggak.
Hunt.
Ada tuh, kanan.
Take it out. Reloading.
Waterfall. 40 HP bridge.
Tuh waterfall. Wait.
One enemy remaining.
One more.
We know what we're doing. Trust each other and we'll be fine.
Jago deh itu.
Can I
Sky flash.
Yeah.
This is gonna be fun. I have the spike. Bomb buddy out.
Putri. Ada side. Side. Behind the smoke, behind the wall. Behind the. Son, gua heal sini, Son. Jangan lari, Son. Behind the box. Oi! Amen. Stairs.
Remaining.
I think stairs. Yeah.
Window. Window. Window.
Match point.
Over there.
Almost too nice.
Aduh. Kecil manja nih abis ini tegang, Cok.
Almost too nice.
Flash.
Here. Oh, keep it up. Satchel out.
Oi.
Reloading.
What up, Son? I have 3.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Sabar, Son. Sini, Son.
Open.
Lu nggak bisa, Son, kabur. Side, Son.
Grenade.
Anjing lu, Son, ya. Kaget aing ya.
Smells like
Santai, Bang.
and
Gue belum kelar makan, Son. Fuck.
Emang iya?
Gak bisa makan, Cok.
Bisa dong, harusnya pas mati langsung makan Bang Kacok.
Gak bisa, Cok. Banyak.
Gini.
Nobar, Son. Nobar, Son.
Aduh, kecewa banget lah gua sama lu lah.
Aduh.
Udahlah, ngajak main lagi lah.
Waduh, persekan kecewa, Cok. Gas lagi lah.
Canda. Ayo dong. Kayak nih.
Mau nonton Boom tapi.
Makan.
Ayo makan ya.
Makan.
Makan.
Kecewa gua.
Woi, jangan dong. Son, jangan gitu, Son. Tinju.
Udahlah.
Stop. Fuck.
Dadah.
Accept dong. Aduh.
Apa accept, Cok?
Itu something papi. Gue nggak belum add dia sih. Nonton manja dulu, cuy. Ini seru gini, Cok. Oh.
Siapa menang?
Menang AZ sih. Kira
Anjas. AZ bang.
kita nobar ya, cuy. Gua ambil makan ya. Gua belum makan, coy.
Left alive, and Nezzy is already in such a committed position. He can do nothing else but die.
AZ sih ini pasti menang, Jay. AZ jago banget, Jing. Tapi setuju, AZ jago.
6 rounds locked in here on the.
I just don't think he checked the angle, and that gives Crystal, with that minor adjustment, to backpedal, put himself back towards the market, find that huge double kill, and now Fancy trying to see if they can catch somebody, putting pressure here, but Scars not falling for it.
With a really good idea of where he's Yoshi off screen, catches the double push down to be long. The collapse to instantly give them.
Kalau AZ menang cepat, Boom langsung main.
Nezzy desperately setting out that dart, trying to find something. Jin with a lurk forward will be able to get Yoshi. Brings it back now to a 4v3, but still a detriment that they have to try to work through, but one that works beautifully as Nezzy finds the pick, playing off his trap wire to perfection. Neural Theft getting the reveal. Remembers trying to hold as the second ping comes through. Wukong swinging the corner, spots Tornek on the jump across. The flash in around the corner, the double push coming in. Jin catches him from the flank. Allen now gone. It's all on Crystal. He's got an operator. They get themselves in onto this spike.
Bagusan.
The siren cage comes up and Jin will spray through. We will be tied up.
Bagusan satchel gue itu mah.
Fantasy says you are not getting away from us. Not quite yet.
This is just a beautiful round from Nizzy in particular with that Cypher. Finally, those trap wires that he had been planting in between the boxes in the truck get some value. What a shot from Yoshi.
But it didn't matter.
It did not. Fancy just doing a great job. Cyber cages having huge value here for Fancy there. And again, it's that extra layer of smokes that Fancy likes to play with in this round that gives them the ability to really secure and isolate those last couple of kills. Just beautiful stuff. I got to give Nizzy a ton of credit. Love the way he played a couple of those rounds in that app.
Cok, ini jalan nggak sih, Cok?
Through Scars for a loop. Who's next?
It's gone for the Yoru, but seems like today it's just going to be completely Cypher-pilled.
I kind of wondered if coming into this map if he might try it, because we saw it on Pearl, right? But, you know, maybe they try to take a page out of old Forsaken's book, but not to be. And frankly, I love what I'm seeing from Fancy. I love what I'm seeing from both teams. There's been phenomenal adjustments round to round. Every time, it's like somebody makes a move and there's a counter move from the other side, and minor adjustments here and there. You know, Scars trying to deal with these quick lurks, these fast rotates from the side of Fancy, and sometimes working, sometimes not, because Fancy is so unpredictable sometimes, and they do such a good job of getting information off the back of Nizzy's utility that they're able to make really good mid-round adjustments, mid-round calls.
EZ menang dah, EZ.
I mean, it's been night and day as far as the value off the Cypher is concerned here between Split now here into Bind. Nizzy very much involved.
Biar cepet anjay.
But Jin as well, seemingly treating that first map as a bit of a warm-up, finds himself at 16-6-0. He doesn't believe
Janganlah, jangan kayak M3. Biar cepet, boom.
A true duelist.
If I shoot at you, you're dead or I am. There's no in between.
This looks like a pretty fast hit from Fancy.
I mean, that's a big jiggle right there from Allen. Getting a lot of information, spotting a lot of players. The Paranoia will help shove him back. He gets a little bit of damage across. Wukong going for maximum assist. Has the heals there to go ahead and top him back up. Flash around the side. Jin gets the timing. Will find Allen, but they've already lost out on 2 players. Now it's third as Jeffkin will come up with a double. Is it Cannon Nizzy though? Continue to fight back. A sliver of HP here for the Omen carrying the spike. With 1 minute and 7 seconds remaining, they can play around with this time. I'm curious to see what they cook up. Could just be a shift walk, honestly, all the way back over towards B.
Well, they might just wrap back in through
Wait, Fadel.
Kind of see what they want to do. Smoke out over on the right side of A.
Scars are having none of it.
Yeah, they're planted. They're not moving until something gives them more indication. Yoshi sending one of his flashes even into their own spawn to check. Really not sure. A player of Fancy unaccounted for.
I mean, is this just a check behind and then a shift back to A? It looks like that's going to be the answer. Just want to make sure that there isn't going to be that flank lurking right around the corner, waiting for that spike tap to come through. With Ghosts in hand, though, this is still a very winnable position for the side of Fancy, despite Yes I Can having only 10 health.
Only classics, yeah, for Scars.
Smoke comes down. The plant now in with 9 seconds left. Nizzy taking the forward position, needs to win out the fight. Gets that dink across, and Yoshi can just run and gun the right click to be the finisher. Picking up the Ghost
angle.
The pistol round win to tie it up at 2-2 in the series and give Scars the lead once more.
Yeah, Scars here backpedaling off this aggression early from Fancy.
Kalah angle si Yes
they
I
were going to
Can.
be at a numbers disadvantage. Trying to play back behind these boxes. Let the Reyna do Reyna things. Dismiss all over the place. Never able to get a Devour to come through, taken down before any other utility. He's able to really kind of snowball those rounds. You see that all the time in these pistol
Nih lihat nih angle-nya nih.
where they can just
Tuh.
heal their way through the round. Makes Reyna one of the most difficult agents to go against in pistols. Hey, Tosh.
The force up. A big risk to be taken here from the side of Fancy, but they want to try to catch Scars off guard, so they go ahead, they buy all the way down. 2 Stingers, the rest Spectres, but Allen finds first blood, and now he's got confirmation that they at least bought a couple of weapons. The Molly trying to buy some space, a bike goes out, they'll push across the toxic screen, but up here
Wah,
on Heaven is
senjata jarak jauh, Bulldog.
one, guns him down with a Bulldog, now sends the paint shell, the beautiful timing to force Nizzy back. Yes I Can will be able to find one, but Yoshi quickly trades it out. Boombot getting the spot. And Nizzy with 32 HP and a dream will fall, and that's going to be the Vandal now. Recovered as Scars move up by 2.
The gamble doesn't pay off here for Fancy. It's just, again, the Scars plays this a lot like you're going to see Paper X kind of play this, not quite exactly the same comp, but very similar comp. Of course, you have a Harbor in there for Paper X, but immediately it's a fallback. They want to play behind these boxes. You want to give Reyna an opportunity to use those dismisses to cause disruption, and the timing and the understanding by Crystal here. So smart, doing such a good job here today on this raise. Immediately with that paint shells, like you mentioned, to keep Nizzy at bay, isolate these fights, and just stalwart, not thwarted at all, and great gunplay as we expected from Scars coming into this match. So Sheriffs abound for Fancy, close to the neural theft for Nizzy. Big ults potentially coming for Yoshi, a couple away from that Seekers. We'll see how Fancy wants to try to turn this half on its head.
Bonus.
Sheriff thrifty round right here would be a miraculous turnaround. Allen just continues to jiggle.
Potin hookah.
Looks like Ficio trying to get a timing there to just be able to take him out. Shot does go into his shoulder, so knocks him down to 82. Still far cry from having the kill. Meantime, Torneko jiggling on the corner.
Main double hookah.
Trailblazers are going to be cleared.
Kalau bilang.
Or the bite to go ahead and try and delay. Boombot and Nate are available from Jin, so he can clear out hookah, which right now does have a double stack. Jimkin looking to reinforce the position.
30 seconds.
Going to start working their way forward. There's the push in, the instant headshot. Torneko finds a third. Drops down to the
Whoa.
4K. They will not allow for the thrifty to come through. Scars now moving up by 3. Another buy can come in from the side of Fancy. But again, it feels like they're running out of time. They're running out of options.
Just beautiful.
Absen manja kah?
Able to readjust, and Wukong steps in and has a couple targets to look at. The backup had arrived. It's something to cheer about for sure if you're a Scars fan. Huge play from Torneko, locking it down for Scars. Just
GG kah biar cepet coy.
another pump of the brakes, another pause. Fancy needs to find success off of this round, it feels like. You know, they tried the force buy, so certainly likely to lose that third round then if that doesn't come through. I like the idea. I mean, again, I like a lot of what Fancy is bringing to Bind here today. I love their defender side. I love the way they played it. I love that they go, I honestly like the idea that they go for that unexpected, you know.
Aku juga tak tahu menahu bacot.
Caught me off guard. I wasn't, you know, really thinking about it. And that pressure, certainly you can feel it, but at the same time, that's not something a lot of teams will do under pressure like that. They won't go into something unexpected in that moment. But again, Scars just so stalwart, so good with their gunplay, so willing to peel back off of this early aggression from Fancy. Again, something that I've been talking about a lot here for Fancy is they like to play as a unit on their attacker side. They're a very kind of 4 or 5 players at a time. Maybe Nizzy's out on his own on the Cypher, kind of lurking around the map a little bit. But Scars has done a good job reacting to and adjusting to that, understanding that when the pressure comes from Fancy, they can fall back a little bit, give Reyna the opportunity, or somebody else the opportunity to find that kill. Let Jemkin start doing his thing. Let Crystal start locking players out. A couple Bulldogs, Spectre for the side of Scars. Now that buy comes through for Fancy. Can they put it to good use? Can they keep themselves in this map?
Looking to up the pace a little bit here. The delayed lurk from Nizzy. Full flash connecting onto Jin. Has to just stay tucked for a moment, but as he goes ahead and blinks, he sees Torneko swinging out in front of him. Finds that kill. And a lack of awareness there from the Scars Viper. He's taken down nice and early. Now the neural theft going to be invested as Nizzy arrives to the site. Trailblazer spots Jin holding forward. The rest of the team completely scouted.
Belakangan ini busuk banget nih leher gue cok.
And that sends the 2 duelists packing back to spawn, hightailing it as fast as they possibly can. And in a must-round win, Fancy looked to do it in flawless fashion.
Yeah, beautiful stuff here from Fancy. Again, catching Torneko off guard, something that I've been crediting Scars for earlier. Was a good job kind of backing off, backpedaling off the pressure, but this time Fancy able to find the timing to get ahead of everything. Just really, really nice stuff from them. Crystal here has a trap wire on the other side. Could potentially be played off of here by Fancy.
She's going to stay tucked alongside of it, it would seem. This spike will explode. Looks like Nizzy not going to give him the opportunity.
Smart.
Yeah, kill not going to be found. Made the right decision. And when they need the most, they go ahead.
Aduh, leher cok.
Still though, economy to work through. Scars are set.
Oh, comeback kah ini coy.
As I just saw another operator getting scooped up here, but take a look back. I mean, Jin goes for the entry, but Torn Echo seemingly hearing the blast packs, just not reading that he was going to be right there alongside the tube. Ends up falling, and that's just the site broken open, and everything falls apart there from Scars.
And now some reinforcements on the B side of the map, but right now it looks like a bit of an A lane for the side of Fancy. Looking for some aggression.
Benar 2-0 aja biar cepet.
Jemkin, with that Reyna, can be a real nuisance in that space, but he's also pushing back as Scars is not too sure what to expect here. Sure, you've got Fountain somewhat under control, but yes, I think kind of expecting a push out, but Crystal with that op, likely, I think, to just hold this angle until there's some kind of presence towards the other side of the map. Flash to check showers, nobody home. For the side of Fancy, let's see if they're going to shift their weight over towards the B side. Certainly looks that way.
He's got the Seekers. He's going to go ahead and use them now. He's going to be heading their way across, trying to chase back through the link. Won't get cleared out, but holding on the angle. Crystal not good for it. Nizzy takes his head off, puts that up right on the ground. And with that pick, they're more than happy to drift their way over towards the A site. Scars, however, getting a sense of this. They full send their 4 players, but Jemkin is now the front line. If he can come away with a kill, even up the numbers, be good for him, but as the paranoia crashes across, he sends out the Leers and just looks to disconnect. The swing on the
Waduh,
corner,
granat.
finds the kill, still gonna be stunned up.
Wah, ulti nyayur tuh. Oh iya, jadi tetap menang.
And he finds 2 as Wukong gets the cleanup. Fancy now, touching distance, 1 more round to get us tied once more.
A huge punch back from Fancy. Nizzy just comes from an unexpected angle. Just not able to react in time is Crystal. Normally, he's been quite good with that operator here so far today, but this time around, sneaks right underneath him. Crystal expecting a different direction, and Jin here, a lot of utility exchanged, able to get the better of it, and yes, I can. Certainly living up to his name. And now things start to get a little bit more precarious for Scars.
Namanya
If
yes,
they
I
fall on
can.
this round, the money a little bit more dire, whereas Fancy now, bank account is huge. Jin with a showstopper. Paranoia.
Not hitting. Jin gonna be taken down. Jemkin takes a dismiss, drops out the back sight. Yes, I can. TPing forward. Is this red? Swings out, and no, it is not. Jemkin fallen. Allen gone. Yoshi with a pop flash looks to try.
Anjing gerak-gerak deh. Ngeselin banget anjing movementnya.
A 2v3 as the rotation comes through. The pit having to be abandoned. Nade up over the top. Crystal trying to find something, but it's nowhere close to the plant spot. Doesn't get the damage he's looking for, as everybody from the side of Fancy now just disconnects off the site. Gets himself situated here in Garden. As I can, peeking around the back, and could even continue to rotate, swing himself up into Hookah to give them that punishing crossfire. Boombot out. Nizzy getting a read, but Crystal getting the blind headshot. Brings it now to parity. 2v2, but they're running out of time. Out the window, yes, I can tag down low. But running out of time here, Crystal just wants to try to get guns out of their hands, but he cannot do it. Vicio will stop him in his tracks, and we will be tied up once more.
I'm a little bit surprised that Scars went for this retake. The money, again, a little bit.
Oh, it's bad.
Yeah, a little bit. So I thought maybe they might just grab that, because they threw that poison cloud down right on top of that Vandal. I thought they might just grab that and leave, but they went for it. And, especially after you get that kill on the Nizzy, then you think there's maybe a hope when you've got it down to that 2v2, but yes, I can. So stalwart for the side of Fancy. They're having a wonderful laugh, and look at those ultimates.
Yeah.
Just about everything other than the neural theft. And a timeout has to be taken here by Scars, who are short on cash, but we've seen that they can do a good job with those lower buys. Of course, we saw it in the very last round of Split. No Blade Storm, of course, but still, Jemkin not finding a ton of damage with this Reyna.
Pusing ya.
So far, a bit of a quiet day from him, so credit where credit's due to Fancy. They've done a great job shutting down That stellar duelist who has been just a nightmare for so many teams in this tournament to go up against.
And Jin is just having a whale of a time. Continues to find kill after kill in these rounds. Just put up such solid numbers to be such a solid entry figure here for the team in this attacking half. It's been absolutely instrumental for them to now be in this position and force out this second and final timeout here on Bind from Scars. But so far, they've been good about converting rounds off the back of timeouts. With this bye, it does feel a bit similar to what we saw them with ending that first map. Can they get the round win to once again regain the lead with a couple of Buckies and a hero rifle?
And Crystal's one away from the showstopper, so who knows, a Bucky kill into a showstopper?
Oh,
Wah!
cross onto one, so
Nggak dapet.
down to 56 with some unhealable damage, but it's not the kill that they would so desperately want, and that's the rifle now stranded away from the rest of the players.
I've got your trail.
Yoshi does have that fan from Esther. As Crystal just zoned into the corner, completely blinded. Nate, however, will find Nizzy.
There's an
Showstopper's
Odin.
available now to try to flush this out, and he's going to use it. Jumping forward, sends it into the corner.
Whoa!
It's two! Jin Wukong dead! Torneko, however, will accidentally kill him off with his own snake bite in the confusion.
Anjing dapat 2, cok.
They've got the two remaining players zoned back here into the shower. No tap on the spike quite just yet. 3 players strong. This is possible, but they have to get on this soon. Time starting to dwindle. The swing out. Allen moves his way forward. Yes, I can. Sprays down for 2. Looks for the third. Will get it. Damn close, but Fancy will be able to go ahead and take the lead. Now 10-9. Staying afloat, staying alive.
Kebalik headsetnya.
Love the way Fancy draws up this round. You can use that Viper's Pit to secure that southeastern corner of the A site. And then the Odin to spam through the wall as well. A smart play here from Crystal to eat the Seekers, to not reveal the presence of that Bucky. Gets the showstopper, gets a big double, gives some hope to Scars in the round. But then it's yes I can. Just so many impactful rounds here in the last couple. A little bit of showers pressure being shown once again.
Flash into the corner, not going to be spotting anything. Jemkin trying to play around that one. It's a swing out. He's going to be covered one. Oh boy. Basically the final frame before he would have died. Gets that dismiss off.
That's what you need from Jemkin.
It was so close, the game almost didn't know what the hell to do with his animation. But he gets out. It's a very necessary beginning to the round here for Scars as they look to tie it up 10-10. That Emperor's still going to be pocketed as Allen spotting a few here. Out short on the jiggle peak. Looks to drop the smoke. We'll go ahead and send it down onto the box. The rest of the team now creeping over, getting ready to attack into hookah, where Torneko is waiting patiently with a bite in hand.
Got this orbital strike for Allen to make things all the more difficult now for Fancy. Torneko able to avoid any damage. Gonna try to shift in this corner. He flirted with this last time. Instead, he's gonna send a bite. Let's see if Fancy's gonna be able to read this.
Well, Trailblazer will make it all the more readable. Push in though, he just rushes past it. He dodged the dog, now finds yes I can. Swing on the corner, looks for the shutdown. Fizzio wins out of the fight. Behind the box, however, is Yoshi. Finds one. Fizzio gets himself a second. Orbital strike, dropping in. He's got
Wah.
the spike now going to be stranded with
Ultinya kayak gitu nggak tuh?
onto the site. He could get the plant, but he's going to be surrounded. Swing in, Jemkin, good for the kill, and we are tied
Ke
up
tempat
once
orang
more.
turun anjir ultinya.
Just beautiful awareness here from Torneko. Once he's isolated, he just pushes space, completely catches Fancy off guard. Again, the big opener. This is what you need from Jemkin. If Scars is going to come through and take this map, take this 2-0. But Torneko, Yoshi there to back him up instantly. And a beautiful timing on that orbital strike from Allen, waiting for the player to get out of hookah before he commits to it. I think a lot of players would think, well, why not just send it into hookah right away? Well, by
Siapa yang nonton langsung di sono, coy?
from your opponent might have already gotten out of that window and gotten away from it. Instead, he catches him with that, knowing that time, knowing that pressure that they're going to be under to get that plant down. Catches the player out in the open. Beautiful stuff from Scars, and timeout from Fancy. Last one for them. No more remaining. This is it. Got to find a way to see if they can get 3 more rounds. Push this into Ascent. See if they can continue a dream run here.
That's now all the timeouts expended. Neither coach going to be able to pump the brakes from here on out as both teams seek to get themselves to 13, but just given the back and forth nature of this one, it feels like we're destined to go to overtime. We'll have to just wait and see though, as the coaches' mics will get turned off and give their final words to these squads.
I'm reminded now of an overtime on Vine, 2021 LCQ. Was it North Epshon and Full Sense?
Oh.
Or North Epshon and it was a tie team for sure, but
don't recall.
Another Japanese team.
That's some
it went very deep.
Some pretty long ones.
That was a long time ago. It feels like maybe we're destined for some kind of long duel here on Bind, similar to that.
Well, Yoshi rushing out to grab the orb. That is going to give him the Seekers now. They have that alongside the Empress as far as ult are concerned. Showstopper for Jin, though. Could be monstrous to try to get Fancy this lead once more. TP into the elbow, opposite side of the wall. It does get canceled. Yoshi trying to keep himself covered and out of sight. So far has worked a treat. Jin continuing to push, sends a Showstopper out. Not going to be able to find a kill. Yoshi going to be good for one on the site before he gets taken down by Nizzy, and that's going to be the neural depth now invested once more. Getting the full reveal and painting the picture that, yep, they're all back in spawn.
Retake 4 lawan 4.
Jin, seeming like he wants the challenge.
Ah.
Jemkin takes his head off. The Lear forward quickly dealt with a bite. Buys some time alongside the poison orb. Volley into the back corner. Wukong forced away.
Blinded.
Pop flash to try to further delay. Jemkin goes rushing up. Empress still not popped.
Panik.
Seems like he still wants to try to hold on to this one, but they get themselves forward. They buy themselves enough space to actually get onto the spike as the half hold starts to come through. Visio finds one. Jemkin going to be taken down. The double swing out from elbow.
Mundur lagi.
To find Alan. Torneko now.
Chill 1 lawan 2.
All on Crystal, the IGL. It's held to half. He's going to try to get back onto this one. With a swing in, Nizzy will get the finish. And Fancy United will move up 11 to 10.
Aduh, miskin dia.
Fast hit here from Fancy that catches Scars a bit off guard and puts Yoshi in a really difficult position. Have the Seekers in hand and an opts to push behind tubes like this. Love that our observers showed us that replay, because that was a really important moment in this round. It took the only ult out of the hands of Scars, and Yoshi just felt the pressure, able to get a trade. And then the retake there, able to be handled very nicely with a very low amount of utility for Fancy. They just had the flashes really left.
Masa iya cuy, game 3 cuy, jadi lama dong.
Now to Torneko, oh boy.
2 ults to none, the judge has to be revealed nice and early. Pain Shield bouncing towards him. Drops out, and mind you, he does not have any armor. He's got to reaggress back in, but they get a sense of this, and yes I can, just spams him through the box. The judge finds nothing. That leaves just Yoshi by himself here on the site, but not for long, because it's a misread here for seemingly the first time from the side of Scars. They double rotate, but okay, looks like they suss this out very quickly. They start doubling back.
Yeah, with how much space Yoshi was able to get there, and Hookah kind of able to give enough of a clue for the side of Scars that this is likely to be an A hit. Jemkin with that Vandal, the big threat for the side of Scars. And a commit towards U-Haul.
Push forward, classic in hand. Allen takes down Jin. Crystal in the meantime gonna fall. Allen picks up that Vandal, finds one. Jemkin managing to come away with a single kill, but yes I can, just swings around behind him. Manages to find that kill. Now it's all on Yoshi. A judge now swapped out. Knows that there's one behind the box, but as far as Nizzy's position goes, it's a complete and utter surprise. He does have the Seekers, but he doesn't want to have to use them. The camp not getting the tag. Seems like he starts sensing that he is going to be up in heaven. The tap, the swing, yes I can, gets the kill. A 4K for him, as Fancy will take it to map point.
Just great stuff once again from Fancy, expecting the reaggress from Torneko. They learned their lesson from the last time in Hookah. And even though it's a pretty decent read, and the overwhelming firepower, the presence of mind from Yes I Can to expect this position, able to punish Jemkin, who doesn't have anywhere else really to dismiss at that point, trying to hold that showers angle, worried about Nizzy coming through there. Nizzy's utility once again,
gimana nih coy?
Yoshi in check at the end of the round. That Cypher Cam.
Jemkin gimana nih Jemkin?
He has just been absolutely instrumental in the way that they're able to keep Scars contained, keep the information game slightly ahead. Just checking an angle here to make sure Jemkin isn't lurking around, but immediately the molly out.
A full set over here through the showers. Not something that we've seen quite just yet. The molly and the spray does help get a little bit damage across, but no elimination's going to be found quite just yet. Paint shelter message from Crystal. Going to be good for one. Jin trying to tuck back, but Allen up close next to the spike does find him before Physio will strike him down with the Odin. Man advantage is there. The Seeker's going to be let loose and will reveal they are all sitting right now inside of the showers. The bite, the further delay. As Jemkin tries to go creeping forward. The pit still holding strong though. Flash in. Not gonna get the full blind. Crystal around the back looking for the backstab. Goes jumping forward, finds one. Knows that the other's gonna be inside and he gets the finish there. On the yes I can. It's not over yet. Scars will take this up to 11, 1 round away from giving us an overtime.
Jadi nambah kesempatan Bumbo lolos.
From the side of Scars, just that lurk from Crystal.
Lawannya sisa siapa sih?
So key in this round. Oh my goodness. The grenade there as well. Allen doing a good job on the point. And it's the ability to keep their utility in hand on the side of Scars. Keep that Seekers available. Sort of identify that position. Give them the opportunity to go for that rotate and eliminate that valuable ult for Fancy, who tried to close it out, try to dig into that well. Once again, Scars not fooled a second time around.
They drop the pit. Allen
Nonton lawan Bonker dulu nih.
orbital strike is in his hands. Could be absolutely instrumental in getting us into that overtime here in our opening series of the playoffs.
And Crystal not far from the showstopper either, only 2 away.
For now, Fancy taking this nice and slow,
Udah
not
Eki,
making any
Bang.
noise, just holding some angles, trying to see if there's going to be any forward aggression on either side of the map. As we can tell,
Ote nggak nih,
that's
cuy?
not the case whatsoever. Orb comes up, ping comes down though, Scars. Suspecting that somebody might have gotten moved forward into that cubby here on short.
I mean, Scars just really trying to feel this map out, trying to identify as many of the positions of Scars as they can. They know there's 2 over on B. This looks like a commit towards A. Jin full on in towards U-Haul. Towards heaven.
They claim it. Crystal waiting for the challenge to swing out. The flash goes in. He's full blinded. Jin takes advantage. Jemkin, however, up from heaven. Gonna be good for one. Takes the dismiss out as it's a bloodbath here on the site.
Anjing 3 lawan 3 cok.
Allen calling the plant now, coming down with 20 seconds remaining. Yes, I can at 23. Physio at 56. Jemkin sends the leer, checks close, nothing noted. The ult from Yes Again, thinking about it, but no. Drops back. Sends out a smoke first, now looks to just re-peek in towards Lamps. Sees nothing, now he doesn't see anything.
Wow, Tega.
Takes him down, leaving just Nizzy. The hold to Hap coming through, Jemkin trying to defend, and he will. The 3K comes in, the defuse will come across, and Scars are not going down without a fight. They will extend this into OT.
Jangan OT dah gue pengen Bonker. Kalau EZ menang 2 round langsung enak coy.
Just love what you're seeing. Just again the adjustments, that orbital strike forces the positions out, does some damage. Those opening exchanges, Scars comes out just a bit ahead. The players from Fancy were dinged up, and Scars here. Some fist bumps, some cheers, looking to see if maybe they can end this on a 2-0. Fancy looking to try and take this map, take us over to
Nah iya tuh benar tuh. Kalau udah OT map 3 bos soek gitu namanya coy.
Both halves were even, so this is going to be absolutely, I think, a barn burner of an overtime.
6-6 into a 6-6. Just how deep does this rabbit hole go? We're about to find out. The barriers have been opened up. Some flashes exchanged over here at B. Crystal again, just looking to open up hookah. Paint shells used, nothing noted. But very much is remembering how things
Bucil boom, betul. Betul Bang Bayu ya, bucil boom ya.
Exactly. He's looking at it, and he's worried that there could be somebody potentially lurking through. Spike going to be picked up As it looks like Scars is going to be setting up, but look again, these fast lurks.
Steps from Allen. He should be noted. I think they know that he's rotating across. They're going to try to get the catch onto him. He manages to get himself out by Fountain just fast enough to not get spotted. Lear out. Nizzy lurking inside of the smoke. Crystal finds an opening kill. The swing in. Nizzy good for only one. Crystal has
What the
two.
fuck?
4v2 now.
Gila, udah ketahuan loh, udah push loh.
Great sense here. Not quite realizing
Lah.
who he is, but Crystal has got the covering fire and he shuts Jin down.
Udah push loh.
Yes, I can. Now the last man standing, the showstopper at the ready. He's been spotted. He's annihilated. Crystal gets the 4K. Scars taking the match point.
Crystal has been absolutely monstrous for Scars today on this raise.
Match point.
Such an impactful round here, and the timing just barely. Scars is able to get ahead of this lurk, clear the side out, get the plant almost down, and then of course the showstopper, the icing on the cake for Scars. Beautiful play, just absolutely beautiful stuff. And again, you know, Fancy has these ideas, but it's just a step behind. A lot of times we had seen that Fancy was a step ahead of Scars, but this time around, not going to be the case, and an immediate timeout here forced out, as you get an extra timeout when you go into overtime. So let's see if Fancy can drag this overtime a little bit further for themselves, or if it is going to be Scars who are going to be taking a 2-0 victory here. What a map. This has just been absolutely awesome.
It has been, and it's been so back and forth, and we can only hope that that is going to continue. The coach here for Fancy United, we've seen his elation, we've seen his frustration in the coach cam. I have to imagine that right now this is a speech of all speeches to be giving your players, because everything rides on winning this next round to keep themselves in this map, in this series. See if it's going to be good enough to get it done.
Ooh. Pressure is on, no doubt about it. Their year on the line in this one round for Fancy United Esports. And Jin, and Yes I Can, have had a wonderful map. But Crystal, once again, just an absolutely unreal performance for Scars today, keeping them ahead as we go on to Scars on the defender's side.
Talking about how they love to play this death ball style. Everybody grouped up, 4 members strong now, looking to pressure here at Hookah. Torneko already making his exit as Jin goes jumping forward. Answering paint shells up into the corner of the spray. Coming down to Jin. So
Gila.
Torneko with a crossfire catches him from behind.
Wah, di necap taktiknya.
The beginning of the end here for Fancy United. Yes, I can. Nizzy still alive, but that much more pressure now applied to them for losing out on their raise. That's been so important, especially on their attacking side.
And the utility dump tips things off here for Scars to get that opening kill. The Trailblazer in particular.
Wah, ketahuan Cyphernya di
allows them to
situ.
start setting their own utility, and Flash to confirm as well.
Flash goes in. Nizzy already noted. They're just going to go ahead and try to square peg round hole this one here. Over onto the site. Somehow, Yes I Can.
Whoa!
Still gets Torneko as well. Yoshi gonna be
Whoa!
number 1, but Yes I Can stands tall. The 3K for him. They get
Gokil.
themselves into the advantage.
Yes, ikan.
A 3v2 with Jemkin and Allen. Trying to bring this one back, trying to finish the series, finish the map.
Omon menjadi duelis, coy.
Jemkin checks up. Nothing noted here in Hookah. Swings around the back. Swing out. Yes, I can. Gets
Wah,
himself
gila.
a 4, then we will go deeper. 13-13. Fancy. Whatever the coach said, it certainly worked a treat.
But what a beautiful idea here from Yes I Can to TP in there again. We've seen this before, where he's able to just find enough room to get underneath the unsuspecting noses of Scars. Crystal tries to push space to try to do something about it, and Yes I Can, just too fast, too on the money, and the IGLs just absolutely having phenomenal performances for both
Jadi
teams.
lama ya, manis.
We're straight back into it. Seems like Yes I Can. Maybe anticipating some early aggression here at short, but nothing spotted. Doesn't let that paranoia go, still has it in the back pocket as Crystal once again just looks to check forward and then turns his sights immediately towards the teleporter. They're so wary about that punish coming through. Fancy stay statuesque holding their positions, but do start creeping forward a little bit more. They back away right before they would have gotten caught out. Lear at the ready, it goes up and Crystal instantly domes Jin. Gets the better of him, yes I can now, trying to make his exit. He's over to the side, Ficio pushes forward, finding one, Torneko taken down.
Busuk ini coy.
Once again, the man advantage going to be there for Fancy. Alan just decayed down. Not sure which way to look. Ends up getting caught out, leaving now just Yoshi and Alan all in their lonesome. Jump out of the window, clear onto the camera, but the dart still comes through. The rotation's now going to begin. Is Nizzy not looking to take any
Lucu banget anjing.
30 seconds left.
Di flash sama Sky. Sky-nya TP, temannya ditumbalin.
In striking distance here.
Oh, the space is open.
The back. They're making their way through, but there's still not much time. They make the call. They say, okay, sprint it over towards A. Is this going to be enough? Can they get into positions, however, to still try to win this out? Because the deck is very much stacked against them all the same. 2 seconds to spare. The spike now getting planted. Fancy realizing that they've been duped.
Wah, ini kalau menang GG sih.
No utility at all to speak up for Scars until that flash comes back online for Yoshi, but he just used it to confirm that the site was open.
Flash around the back into the spawn just to try to check Yoshi. The tip of the spear right now in this moment. The wall drops. He snaps on the one. He looks for the other. He cannot get it. Yes, I can. Keeps standing tall now, leaving Alan in 1v3. He hears the footsteps from 2. Waits for his moment. Swings out. Gets one. But now, stuck into a corner. Swings back in. Can't get it. And Fancy. They will get the round win. They will take the lead. And the map is once more in their hands.
Unbelievable stuff here. Scars trying to make the best of a bad situation.
Wah, tau gitu gue main dulu,
Cok. On the follow-ups. If either one of those second kills had come through for Scars, they might have been able to do that. But the early crunch here, the crossfires, not able to be dealt with. Yeah, the Lear and push combo from Jemkin and Crystal was good. But the follow-through is better for Fancy. Just unreal stuff. Now they're one away from pushing us to Ascent, keeping their tournament lives alive, and this is yet another timeout. Of course, this is it. No more, now for real, no more timeouts left.
Yeah, no further communication to be had from the coaches from this point. Let's see if Scars can continue to extend this. Get that reset once again, or Fancy will finally be able to stand tall, put their feet down, and end this map and extend this all the way over to Ascent. We were talking about it before. It felt like we were destined, just given how neck and neck they were to get to overtime. So God knows how many more rounds we have ahead of us here for this map. But it has been delivering.
Telur siapa, Cok?
Continue to fight back. I mean, you think about it. That push coming through, Jin instantly shut down. The 4v5 conversions from the side of Fancy have been excellent. Even 3v5 conversions in some situations.
Yeah. I mean, again, I'm just so impressed with Fancy in the way that they never really lose composure throughout this entire map. Every time that Scars seems to have them on the ropes, they're able to punch back, they're able to stabilize, they're able to get back on their feet, continue to fight. And yeah, it's been on the back of some heroic plays by Yes I Can here as this map has run along. But now, Fancy on the attacker side, Scars on the defender side. Jemkin trying to take control of Showers, and Fancy not really interested, trying to use that Trailblazer to help him out, but Fancy had already decided to leave that area. Now you've got that 3-stack from the side of Scars. Flash is gonna spot Nizzy, but everybody else in the hookah here.
Crystal is thinking about going for this peek. This could be everything. Swings down, finds one, now tries to disengage the flashback, almost actually knocking Yoshi back in towards them. The paint shell.
Aduh, kena percikan.
And we're instantly even back up now at a 4v4. They're without their omen, but Crystal continuing to want to push the issue. He's thinking about it, but they're watching for it. And in fact, they're just cutting noise and looking to reaggress. Smoke comes down though. Good timing from Alan. Just try to keep him in a safe position here.
Certainly not.
Oh, he's tucked up right against the edge of this one. The push in, finds one. Can he get away with more? And the answer's no. Now into a 3v3. 2 members left under the site. The wall going to be set up. Flash out through the smoke. Drop down out of the window. And Torneko guns him to the ground. Nizzy needs to be the one if they want to end this map right here. Sends down the cage. Shifts over, grabs the spike, but I don't think he's got the read. He spots one, the headshot comes in, but Torneko with a third will tie it up once again. 14-14.
Dari mana linknya yang mana? Linknya yang mana?
Predict. You know, sometimes we see Torneko getting aggressive on the back of these angles, on the back of these smokes, and yeah, they're able to take Yoshi down. But then this time, Crystal with tons of patience, able to find another, and then they're just not quite ready for Torneko to be holding that angle. I'm gonna need that towel myself here.
Hotel lagi, bro.
After this.
Well, you're the one who decided to wear a turtleneck in Bangkok.
That's true, but it's like the AC was blasting in here earlier, but it's, you know, with how hot this map has been. Oh my God,
Crystal finding one, but can he get away?
Kirain nggak mati.
Into the smoke, but Wukong eventually finds him.
Kirain nggak mati ya. Mau sampai kapan nih, babi emang?
Both raises dead right off the rip.
Let's see.
Now looking to hold.
Pasang trap mana anjir?
Push past these boxes and the truck.
Oh, trapnya trap retake.
Barely obfuscated by that smoke. He's just trying to see if he can get a pixel of that enemy Cypher. Nothing spotted yet, and now needs to be wary about the reinforcements arriving here onto the site. The bite flushes it, drifts back now into the shadows.
Kena nih, aduh. Harusnya run fancy nih coy. Lah.
Into the corner.
Begini caranya.
Is Yoshi. Jemkin also in a position where he could potentially counter swing, but no, Jemkin's going to be the first one to fall. Yoshi wins out on that fight. The pop flash coming through, but oh, he's not ready for the player on the right. Now he's not ready for the one on the left. The cleanup comes in, the time dwindling down.
Duh.
It's low.
Gue kira gue pengennya nge-jinx gitu. Tapi beneran loh.
Taking the lead, taking map point.
It looked pretty good for Scars. I thought they had a pretty good read on this.
Pengen nge-jinx kok jadi beneran.
Get the trade on the raises. Oh, but they pushed that trap wire. I thought they were going to play completely behind that space, but instead, Yoraneko tries to get aggressive.
Oh, muke.
And then the round just starts to collapse. Wukong there on that long flank again. Fancy loves those long flanks, and sometimes they work, sometimes they don't, but a lot of
iya, kapan boom lu main nih?
They've kind of identified that Scars doesn't always do the best job.
Jin with the rush forward. Does he need a bit of that friendly fire paranoia, but still is going to be fine as Alan is disconnected all the way out.
Okay, diam.
Towards the spawn. Jimkin in the meanwhile, just here at backside. Crystal holding in showers. Nizzy walk into him. He sees the elbow. It's enough for him. Jemkin holds down, finds one, goes for the devour, not the dismiss. Still keeps it even, but could have got out of there scot-free. Crystal though, lurks up, finds yes I can, and brings them back into an advantage. They should have a very good idea about the positions of these last two players, and one of them is hard confirmed. Spike is in hand. Could TP across, but Nizzy would be so late to join. Desio in the meantime, pushing up, spots him, is spotted, tries to swap out weapons, manages to do so, but gets run down. Yoshi with the kill, Torneko with the finish. We go deeper.
Lera aman.
15, it's not over yet.
Gak tau nih, tegang.
Just phenomenal stuff from both teams. Getting deep into this map. Oh boy. I mean, Jemkin here, like you said, had he gone for that dismiss, could have been a little bit of an easier one, but Crystal able to sneak back out of showers, able to get back into a position to set up a beautiful cross.
Oi!
And with Crystal watching, Jake Shin. Head of APAC, checking his threads perhaps.
Mati terus yo, makanya.
The new hotness. Right now, nothing hotter than this matchup.
Awalnya kenapa nggak tahu anjir, karena kurang nyantai kayaknya, kurang relax kayaknya gue duduk.
See what Scars wants to do. I'd like to see them try to look for some of these lurks, and right now they're so far back. It feels like they are kind of expecting some kind of pressure early.
Looks like right now they're going to go for a 2-3 split. Short showers.
Pakai koyo ini, pakai koyo
Far back
setan.
hold here
Udah.
from the side of Physio, so he can just disengage. It's away for a moment.
Aduh, kenapa gak mati, Cok? Perang. Nice. Kok parah sih dukung AZ. Tapi gak apa-apa lah, cuy. Demi boom, biar cepet main, Jing. Wukong, kamu gila, Wukong ya. Wukong, otak kamu di mana, Wukong? Kayak gitu keluarnya.
As well as the Molly. And you'd have to suspect that even a miracle is not going to be good enough to get Nizzy back into this round.
This should be a 0% chance here for Nizzy.
Everything they're playing with, he will be able to get one, but needs to get the tap onto the spike to try to force out some of this util nice and early. Instead, actually, no.
What the fuck, man? Belum di-tap, man. Oh, itu maksudnya, man. Oh, itu maksudnya, man. Oke, men, sorry. Gue ya hanya jadi netizen, maaf ya, Alen ya. Sorry ya, Alen ya. Ternyata udah ada double molly. Sorry, seri bang. Seri bang. Seri bang.
He's able to just barely find a timing to scoot out of showers with those blast packs, send some confusion, create some crossfires, create.
Soalnya sayang gitu. Mendingan pas di tap biar pasti, ya kan.
This round into their
Seri
favor
bang.
to take control of that front of the site, get some of those big kills early, and lock things down. And Scars now 1 round away from taking this 2-0 victory. To go up against now.
Taktik yang sama dipakai lagi, coy.
I told you this felt like that 2021 LCQ game, dude.
Certainly does. It's Jin.
Nah, kali ini kamu tersaidak. Ada yang bundir.
Where do you go from here?
Can be nothing short of near perfect for the side of Fancy United if they're going to get this back. And now you can start drifting some players over, a little bit of an overcommit towards the B site here from Scar. So some space has been open for this plant for Wukong and Physio. Give Physio that spike potentially. See if maybe he can drag a Viper's Pit into this round. Nizzy just trying to buy time, trying to keep Scars planted.
Working his way forward, was ready for Torneko in that position. Now paint shells right into his face, and Yoshi swings to give him a bullet instead. The A site unoccupied, with 5 members for a retake. Physio needs to go absolutely nuclear here on this forward hold. He's going to try to drift back, but the footsteps are coming closer and closer to him. Suddenly he's going to be out into the open.
Ketahuan.
They absolutely saw him. They look to go on the chase. The flash finding nothing. He's got to swing out, but they are just continuing to flood forward. He drops down, manages to find one, but Chempkin will claim him. It's all on Wukong. He's got 32 health in a dream.
Wah, sedih sih gua sumpah. Duh, gak enak anjing ngeliat mukanya si Wukong, kasihan, Cok.
And the representatives from Japan will press forward to play against Now Esports tomorrow.
Ya, sedih gua sumpah.
Absolutely wonderful map from both of these teams. Back and forth the whole way.
Langsung pulang, Cok.
Sides as even as it can get. Great adjustments through and through, but Scars just a little bit more left in the tank in the long run. But man, oh
bukan
man,
Wukong yang farewell, anjir. Kenapa jadi farewell Wukong?
I thought they had a great read on Scars. Did a really good job today keeping Jemkin in check, but it was the Crystal show, man. He was insane.
He was. And unfortunately, I think that last round is going to
Aduh. Melangkah aja pun itu berat, coy. Itu kaki yang ngelangkah pun berat itu. Buset, kristal tinggi banget anjing.
who knows? Perhaps we continue to go on. Perhaps we see this go, 19-17, 20 plus rounds on either side.
Yeah.
But Scars are going to be the ones holding their heads high and keeping themselves alive here in Ascension.
I am just so tickled. I loved watching that map. Can't ask for a better performance here with their lives on the line. Fancy United still able to dig deep until the very end. Drag this into 3 overtimes.
Yeah. And look, it might not be a win.
Right.
But it's
Nih,
still putting their region.
Raka,
Yes.
I think a lot of people.
kenapa mereka nggak mau ke A? Coba Raka. Tadi kan nanya kan, kenapa musuhnya nggak mau ke A gitu? Nih, jadi pengangguran dah setahun. Turnamen cuma ada tahun depan ya, Gi. Karena mereka setiap pakai taktik itu berhasil mulu. Makanya dia mau coba lagi, cuma konyol. Ada yang mati kena granat. Terus tiba-tiba yes I can TP ke sono. Why you go B itu mah tuh. Buset. Taktiknya bagus. Taktiknya susah di counter itu sebenarnya. Counternya cuma yang di depan tadi, harus shutdown dari depan. Kita TDM manja dulu kali ya. TDM dulu kali ya. Oke. Ya, kalahnya konyol pakai tipe ya. Tipe busuk lah. Kalau tipe gigi gaming coy. Nganggur coy. Nganggur sampai tahun depan coy. Yang gugur dari Ascension juga nganggur coy. Lu nganggur gak? Udah nganggur gua dari zaman TA.
Match found.
Piazza ma Piazza. Babi apa? Keren ya cuy, follow gua kecil ya. Lama banget cok. Windowed. Karena kalau 4-3 nggak di window, alt tab-nya busuk. Benar Wira, Wira kamu babi ya. Tabungannya bukan tabungan franchise. Ini kenapa lama, Cok? Kamu kok nggak ke Bandung? Nggak bisa gua kayaknya kalau ke Bandung. Gua harus standby di Jakarta. Bandung kenapa? Si ini ya? Si Juva ya? Salam aja, salam. Semoga lancar ya. Semoga nggak ditikung sama Lamka ya. Bininya. Nanti malah tukeran lagi Lamka sama Juva. Tukeran bini. Cus. Cus. Ada nge-smoke orang di sini nge. Kontol. Udah kayak nge-smoke ya. Allah. Emang boleh se-reload itu? Emang boleh segitu? Allah, satu lagi, Cok.
Not ready yet.
Emang boleh pakai itu? Oh, dia bisa pakai itu, cuy. Emang boleh? Ya Allah. Kok dia ada stinger sih?
Not ready yet.
Emang boleh ngumpet di sini? Kemana dia? Wey, heal. Kok dia stinger sih? Oh, karena apa cuy? Udah banyak kah? What the fuck man, this stinger. Oi. Masya Allah, anak anjing bisa di situ nggak ya? Gue mendingan share gua. Hap. Ambil heal dong, heal. Emang boleh bokong ya? Hai, emang boleh auto rata gitu sih? Emang boleh? Emang boleh? Wah, rata. Hap, makan tuh. Wah, nggak jelas. Hoki, anak anjing. Oh boleh. Nggak jelas lah.
Not ready yet.
Nah, ini dia cok.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
What the fuck? Kenapa? Hil. Ini menyangkut anjing mouse gua.
Not ready yet.
Sorry ya. Seseri bang.
Bomb buddy out. Satchel out. See ya. Hey. Here comes the party. Grenade. Reloading.
You want to play? Let's play.
Hai, seseri bang. Itu ulti santai.
Satchel out.
Anjing, Viper ulti cok. The fuck?
Satchel out.
Emang boleh di... Wah, bener-bener nih orang di base anjing.
Grenade. Satchel out.
Jelas cok. Woi, jangan kalah cok. Sumpah nih wall sih ngeganggu sih. Tenang coy, ada gua. Gua kira pala orang. Ada gua. Santai, chill. Semua akan gua bantai. Anda bantai. Lu udah coba pakai deadlock, udah.
Face your fear.
Banyakin lu. Gua tembakin teman. Santai teman. You are my friend ya. Nggak mungkin kalah kan coy. Ya Allah. Bismut kontot. Mampus lu granat tuh. Di. Wuhu. Udah mulai belum coy? Belum kan? Kalau udah entry kasih tau ya. Belum. Lagi berarti.
Match found.
Bohong anjing lah muka. Kasbah. Res ini enak cuy. Granatnya itu loh. Dok, lu ngetik apa sih? Nggak menang, nggak tidur lagi, nggak. Banyak banget tuh nggak ya. Ini lama banget, Cok. Emang lama kayak gini, cuy. Loadingnya. Belum bisa juara nggak bisa kalau menang. Ini map yang mana ya? Oh. Ini mana coy mapnya deh?
Not ready yet.
Mau boleh dibokong kayak gini cuy? Allah, satu peluru. What the fuck?
New stage in 10. Stage 2.
Mampus lo binatang.
Not ready yet.
Sorry bang. Ada yang bokong? Oke anjing.
Not ready yet.
What the fuck, man? Kenapa sih orang pakai senjata haram? Kalah ini Cok, kirim gua Cok.
Get out of here.
Ya Allah, ngeding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Allahu Akbar. Gua ahli dalam memakai res ya. Paseng gua. Please heal. Lar kaget lah. Susah benar dah, orang idiot banget tuh main res. Wah.
Get out of my way.
The fuck, Hoki?
Bomb buddy out. Four. Reloading. My ult's ready.
Awas kontol. Idiot nih.
Not ready yet.
Mampus lo ya. You motherfucker ya.
Satchel out.
What the fuck itu Sage? Cok ini kalah jauh Cok. Gue baru kali ini gue kalah Cok main Cok. Headshot ya kamu ya adik.
Bomb buddy out.
Wah busuk Cok. Tolol.
Satchel out.
Emang udah mulai cuy. Portor. Mana mulai anjing?
We talked about it, same with Fancy United, who unfortunately now is eliminated, but these are regions that just didn't have representation as a team in VCT Pacific this year. If you get to make it all the way to the end, you claim that spot, right? You take your seat at the table and you say, okay, now we're here to play with the rest of the best teams in this greater region.
That's right. And the stakes are high, though. Whoever loses today goes home. So this is it. This is the make or break for Bonkers. I don't say that about Boom, because Boom Esports is probably the most experienced team here in Ascension right now. They've been on the champion stage last year. But we'll go more into that a bit later. Let's talk a bit about Bonkers' roster right now. I mean, they're definitely a lot of fun to watch. And again, like you guys said, it's rare to see this representation from Oceania across multiple esports titles.
Yeah, exactly. And a lot of that, again, is purely because of geographical location. And you can't, it's not even that easy to scrim right across other regions and countries. And now Bonkers has said, okay, well, against all odds, we're here. We made it through the group stage. A lot of people called, their group the group of death, and they weren't quite always.
Bagus.
Says, no. We are the reason this is the group of death.
Yeah, most people kind of thought that, Bonkers, from OCE, they probably won't have that much experience, but guess what? They actually had a lot to show. They beat D plus Kia, a team that I think a lot of us actually predicted would make playoffs, and D plus Kia aren't the ones who are here, so Bonkers took their spot instead. Orangutan also were defeated by Bonkers, and then, maybe a tough match against Bleed. I think this is one of those examples where Bonkers, you could really see they had some great ideas. Great duelists. One of those names has to be Lou, because this was one of those rounds where it felt like Bonkers was almost going to lose, but Lou just had that sense, that presence to show up just when his team needs him most. He did so much in this round with just his Blade Storm, guys. It's crazy, it's insane. This team has so much potential, and I think that the story.
Pasti highlightnya Fikri nih kalau boom.
Right, having someone, especially a duelist, that you can rely on when things get a little heated to save you, right, give you a little bit of breathing room into the next couple rounds is great.
Oh yeah.
But let's be honest, given the kind of firepower that he's shown, it wasn't as consistent, the team overall, right? I mean, some of their losses were somewhat more one-sided. So curious to see, have they now overcome that coming into the knockout stage?
Yeah, I think you're right. It's been a bit of an inconsistent showing, but it would mean a lot to the region if they win, if they move on to tomorrow. But the fact that they've made it this far, I think, has woken up, as Conky said, a very sleepy region for the FPS titles, and this could help them put themselves back in the map. Now, the players are arriving. Let's have a chat with the players themselves outside with Bonkers.
Just arrived here at the arena, so we're going to try and catch an interview. I think we've got RDW to come out first. Riley, mate, come here. Have a chin wag. All right. Talk to me. What is your goal here? What do you want to do? And what do you want to prove at the finals?
I want to be famous. He knocked us out the first time I came international, and that's my personal goal.
Fighting words, mate. Good luck today.
Oh iya, dulu kan gua sama Fikri yang ngalahin dia ya.
Well, players are here. They took probably the longest flight to get over here to Thailand. It's a much shorter flight for the rest of the regions who came in for this. Bonkers in their bright orange. Now let's talk a bit about Boom. Now Boom Esports. I feel like we're all very familiar with them. We're familiar with the special fracture play.
Oh no, you brought that up.
They're literally never going to escape that until they can get back to an international stage and play Fracture again and potentially win.
That's what's at stake here. They are going to take their place and make it to Pacific and redeem themselves.
Anytime we see a zip line moment, I'm like, is it going to happen again? Is it going to happen a Boom moment? But they've been around. They're the most experienced team here.
Cuy, gue udah lama nggak nge-vape cuy. Apakah gue sekarang diizinin untuk nge-vape cuy?
Bits of an inconsistency here, which is very surprising. Now let's pull up the roster here. At least 3 of them we've seen them across multiple tournaments.
Oh,
yeah,
what?
Of course, right there.
Emangnya kenapa? Nggak tahu dari kemarin. Tenggorokan gue nggak enak.
Now, if Bonkers was the team that, okay, surprised a lot of people just because you didn't really know what to expect, yet a little bit inconsistent, so we're curious to see if they overcome that. Boom, on the meanwhile, is more of that team of like, well, we thought you were an easy shoe into the knockout stage, and you weren't. In fact, you're not top seed of your group, so what happened here?
Yeah, you have to really think about it. I think out of all the teams that have played so far in their group, they were one of those that actually had the most like full best-of-3 runs. A lot of their games were 2-1s against their opponents, and when it came down to the last game against Sersha, I mean, home country, home crowd, it was big stakes for them.
Nanti tunggu badan gue udah enak, gue nge-gym.
Showed up on that day, and it was such an intense moment, but you could see how much Boom had to offer when they are able to play together, when they are actually able to kind of be a little bit more conservative, not too wild.
Oh, ini 1 lawan 4 nih.
Of course, led by their leader, Severin, who is a big FPS veteran in the Indonesian scene. scene. 11 years of experience. You know, he's not like a crazy young guy with the. He's not crazy old either, but he has so much to offer.
Once you're going over double digits career in esports, that's a pretty long time. You've already seen it all and been there, done that.
I'm an old man.
All right, we're not ages here in VCT. I mean, Jesse Bash, you're okay, man. Don't worry about it. But you know, fun fact though, Famous, when he was at Champions, he was actually just alone to Boom, so it's pretty cool to see him here now properly on the roster with the rest of them. I know that the players are also coming in now, so we're gonna have another interview with them and Mac outside.
Hey guys, Boom has now just turned up as well. I'm gonna try to catch a quick quote from someone getting out of the van. Looks like they're already very excited here. We'll see who we can get. We've got Severin, we've got the rest of the boys. I think we'll have a chat with Blaze King. We already spoke to him before. Mate, come here. Look, what have you been doing to prepare for this over the last couple of days? Of course, you had a pretty decent run through the groups, but playoffs, whole different story, right?
Yeah, we just like practice like our usual, and then we just prepare for the enemies, bonkers, and then we try to watch them and then try to find how to counter them.
Good luck, mate. Enjoy the game today. Back to you guys.
Gitu coy. Yang ke Champions
LCQ
doang rak.
Preparing. I think when they first
Pan.
came into Ascension, a lot of them weren't so familiar with each other's gameplay styles, weaknesses, gaps, or strengths. And at this point, there's a lot of familiarity. And Boom,
Champions itu cuma tingkat tier atas sih.
Inconsistencies in the performances and
Cuma franchise doang yang bisa.
You know, go full force. Now, I have to talk about our key players. Who do you guys want to? Who do you have your eye on?
Well, it's going to be the IGLs, I think, for both of us.
That was a crazy long pause. I was like, where's he going to go with this?
Gini amat, ya mau gimana cuy? Itulah gunanya punya
Do that to you, Will. No. Yeah, I mean, Vic brought up a very good point.
Masuk
because
tim yang
here's the main thing about these two teams is that
exposure gede.
they made it into knockouts with, you know, slight inconsistencies. First of all, Bonkers actually qualifying because Scars won their match against D+. That was a little bit shaky, and you have to be honest about that. So there are things that they need to touch on and work on, and I think part of that comes in due to the fact you got the IGLs who can lead this team to the teams to victories.
Yeah, absolutely. And one of the things we want to point out
Gimana saya ketemu IGLD lalu kemarin di Jepang. Mantap cok, ketemu terus cok, jadi bestie.
That last match result going in your favor. Meanwhile, Boom Esports, we all thought you were the favorites of that group, and you didn't take top seed, but now you don't have that chance to bounce back. I mean, going to a map 3 alone could already put so much pressure that you might get knocked out. You might not have a chance to take that spot going into VCT Pacific. So it's really down to the IGLs, not in terms of just leading their teams, but you also better be at your peak and putting up those numbers, because if your teammates fall, you can't also be the one that's like, well, you know what, I wasn't warmed up, or I was focusing on the minimap, or like those excuses just cannot happen anymore when it's single elim.
That's right. There are no more room for mistakes here at playoffs. Now let's talk about our predictions. I know all of us, all the talents here in Ascension are kind of divided on this. I was going for Boom Esports. Who do you guys predict?
I went for Boom Esports as well. I really wanted to ride on the copium train of Bonkers. I think they've been very impressive.
Ascension MA seru-seru emang ya.
Shaky, but now we're going onto a bigger stage. I'm sure
Ini iOS 16 bagus cuy.
Right, and say, okay, this is how we got to fix this. They're going to get back into form. That's what I'm counting on.
For me, God, I can't do, this is like really 50-50. You could go either way with this.
Yes.
Part of me, you know, my heart's kind of like with Boom, and what I'm wearing right now, which is actually an Indonesian batik traditional print shirt, which is like,
wow,
I don't know.
biased desk.
Well,
it is a nice
my
shirt,
prediction
though.
went to Bonk.
It's a nice
But
shirt.
yeah, it's to represent, you know, Indonesia and the
Bohong,
whole
Jing.
country, the whole region. I think they have a lot to offer. But also just, you know, look out for the little guy. Underdogs, I think Bonkers are the ones who kind of get overlooked a lot. He's going to say something.
They're really tall, by the way. They're not so little.
They're also really tall. I also want to say, though, that's probably the biggest thing that works in their favor. If Boom continues to look at them as the underdog this match, that's not going to work out. But we did just hear Blaze King say that they were specifically trying to prepare counter strats, so hopefully...
Terus gak bagus anjing, ntar gua update busuk lagi.
Off, but what I really want to see is Berserks step up. I heard he's a monster in scrims. Word on the street, he's good. He's like one of the best in Indonesia, but I don't think we've really seen that in Ascension yet. So if he does that, along with the rest of his teammates, I think that's what's going to take them to the win. But you guys are right. It's a tough call on this. Bonkers has surprised us so many times.
Yes. Yeah, it's been pretty hard to call.
Nggak tahu bang, aku nggak pakai. Oke.
Let's go over and see what the picks are going to be.
Coming out of these groups, Boom is considered the higher seed team as they were second. Bonk is A team, so they have first ban. Ban Ascent. Boom. Bans Fracture. Bonkers, you have first map pick. Pick Haven. Side select Boom. Defense. Boom, map pick. Pick Pearl. Side select Bonkers. Defense. Going into next round of bans. Bind, Lotus,
Shitty.
remaining. Bonkers, you're banned. Ban bind. And then final ban Boom. Ban split, play Lotus.
Lotus.
And then side select Bonkers. Picks attack. Alright, quick review. Ascent ban, Fracture ban, Haven pick, defense, Pearl pick, defense, ban bind, ban split, final map Lotus, attack Bonkers. Alright, let's look.
Wow, ini dia cok. Bikin vote dulu coy. Gue lupa lagi cara bikinnya. Udah lama nih nggak Google Form, nggak ada ininya coy, nggak ada itunya. Udah nggak ada coy.
Champions Tour Ascension Pacific Match 2. We have two teams.
Ada sponsornya.
Both of them have maintained their rosters throughout the tournament. Boom and
Bikin pakai Streamlab. Gimana bikin Streamlab itu coy? Gimana cara? Lu gue ke Streamlab terus gue ngapain?
Of entering the top tier, joining the best teams in the region around the world. Can you finally prove it when the system
Bonkers itu barusan. Nih.
In VCT Ascension. Meanwhile for Bonkers, again, I mean, you just have to focus on the fact
Hungry Beast apa sih? Hungry Beast. Itu coy. Barusan tuh. Jersey hitam. Ini Feng Shui jersey hitam, jersey putih dibuang.
This entire knockout stage, then that's the thing that I'm thinking about as well, because their next opponents are going to be Bleed Esports. First of all, that's going to be a bit of a rematch against Bonkers, and also for Boom, who, this was the team that knocked Bleed out last year at APEC LCQ.
Yeah, that's a good point. So no matter who moves up, a little bit of a history there between the two. But now the part that's curious for me is, contrary to our first match, these two teams generally a bit more, static and meta in their picks, right? Nothing too crazy coming out from either of them. And then the map bans.
Terus kalau udah login gimana?
Both of them seem to have these maps that they definitely always want to try to avoid. So they're kind of locked into that graph. So
Gua kemana?
both of them feel happy about
Apa namanya?
because after the initial bans, it was kind of hard to tell what the picks
Namanya apa cuy?
I mean, look at their faces.
Poin.
Well, I feel like they kind of both love this pick and ban.
Mana poin coy?
Sports specifically because they have a really strong Haven, but
Ada
I
poin?
know that Bonkers has a really strong one as well. We just haven't really gotten to see too much of that, except for the one match where they had that they had against Orangutan. But clearly, the one difference between these two right now are the controllers.
Yeah, I mean, Astra Omen,
botnya
kind
dulu.
of a discussion as old as time itself on Haven, right? Usually, the idea is that Astra
Ini Streamlabs-nya mana sih?
defense, especially on a site like C site, where you can kind of hold that back of site on your own and then provide support globally. Meanwhile, that Omen, I mean, you can go for some one ways, especially when you're
Udah.
playing in the A site or something like that, and also the paranoia.
Streamlabs.
Good for trap plays on defense, and also as that extra initiation to try to get into sight when you're going on the entry. Now, we should note Boom Esports is going to be the one that's starting on defense, so curious to see if that's going to play a role here in terms of the difference of controllers.
Surely, but I do want to zoom in onto who is the one playing
Wah,
these roles,
maksudnya
right? Because
Streamlabs
on the controller, the Omen for Boom Esports. Meanwhile, for Bonkers, it's going to be minimized still on the initiator role because what is their dedicated controller player? So there are some slight differences here, and it's also back to our head-to-head talking about how we're looking for that stability, that consistency. These IGLs need to step up and they need to kind of provide more impact rather than just calling for these teams, and also just to kind of provide that stability for their teammates.
Dari
You need to
software.
be able to kind of chill out. Don't go too far, don't go too wild, especially when you're playing up.
Enggak, ini mana setan? Tuh. Mana? Apaan sih? Ah, kentut nih, lamka anjing.
Lead tomorrow, and the loser, this is the end of the road for them. All these teams have fought so hard to get this
Kocak terus itu hand warmer pick.
Now with that, we are ready to go into Haven, which is map 1, Bonkers pick. We've got our casters ready, Achilleos and Paper Thin. Please take it away.
Let's go, boy.
Thank you very much. Yes, it's time to get into our second series here of the day. And again, everything from here on out is elimination time. One of these squads will be going home. Is it going to be Boom Esports? Is it going to be Bonkers? We're about to find out.
I'm really excited about this matchup. I mean, Bonkers, definitely showing the world that they are a force to be reckoned with, that OCE still very much in this thing for Valorant. Boom, on the other hand, I think a slight favorite for me, and a lot of people coming in here today, but I still pick Bonkers. I don't know, there's something about this team right now, in my mind, that they have this kind of like tenacity, this like willingness to pull themselves over the line. They've been really efficient, really smart throughout the day.
Every single team obviously has something to prove. They have a region that they are representing, but for
BG ada yang ke Bandung besok nggak? Agak kan Niki.
Australia, Lou, of course, also given a shout out.
Cuy, cuci piring bentar cuy.
These guys have so much riding on their shoulders.
Lamka anjing, katain aja itu emang anjing dia.
Reckon with that they are a team that can persevere, that can go ahead and break their way through, be the team that ascends all the way into the Pacific League. We know that they have that tenacity. Can they back it with gameplay? Because they have had their highs, but they've also had their lows.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, they were really impressive against D+ and Orangutan, but outside of that, it has been a little bit shaky for them. So the real question is can they muster that same sort of presence, especially against D+. Definitely a tougher opponent you would expect there, and they did a really good job keeping that team in check. It's they didn't even make it here, and Bonkers is the reason that D+ was kept out of the playoffs entirely.
Yeah. Now they're going up against yet another very veteran squad. D+, they've had plenty of players. Lakia, of course, one of those ones that's played at the top. Esperanza as well when he was on F4Q, having international experience. But there's also 3 players here from the side of Boom that have been to the biggest tournaments, that have been to champions. You think about Blaze King, Famous, Berserks. These are 3 players that were in that matchup versus Optic when, then Tebetol, now Xvaro, set the original land kill record of 38 on that map of Breeze. These guys were right there alongside him during that series, helping to win and take down Optic on that map. So they also have plenty of LAN experience playing in front of crowds. Onus now very much on Bonkers to level up their performance, to show us their absolute peak, because we know that they've got it in them. But
Belum mulai juga nih. Gitu dah.
To go into their map pick of Haven.
Woi, mulai cuy. Wuh, anjir udah lama nih nggak jadi stream watch party cok. Harusnya aku yang di sana.
The colors are similar. Is all I can say. But I mean, look,
dog's a dog. I want to pet it.
Well, fair
enough. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter what dog it is.
Iya cok, Modric malah main Valo ya. Bener coy.
That's a for sure. So ghosts abound for Bonkers. Some utility of course, but couple shields being bought by Boom, as well as a few classics on the defender side.
Oke. Defend dulu Boom. Control up, cakep. Fikri ambil posisi depan. Udah bisa rotate. Hanya dapat depan. Oke, mantep. Ketahuan, pick lagi. Ngebait untuk Shiro. Ini udah cakep nih, Nggak di-expect, di-stun, di-flash, kok nggak ada yang nge-pick. Sayang. Oh, ngebait nih, ini teknik kebait. Ketahuan. Rotate. Di-push sama Shiro, nice. Alarm bot dihancurin, oke. Flash deh. Gak dicek, Dustin. Keluar, ngocor.
Lou gone, suddenly it's just Dragon and what left standing in a 2v4. Now 1v4 is Dragon will be able to find one the flash.
Oh.
Zerx absolutely will. The triple kill comes across and Boom start things.
Suaramu kegedean. Oke.
Yeah, I mean having Shiro right behind that wall, even though it's
Aman gak cuy?
You know, with all that utility thrown at Bonkers, they make probably a somewhat proper call here, but really it was out of the frying pan into the fire for them. Just a really good setup here from Boom to keep them in check. You know, to give them the information. With Shiro behind that wall, he can hear all those loud footsteps. Now, he is dealt with pretty quickly. I mean, I'm really impressed with the presence of mind and Dragon in this round to watch from double doors into window at mid to make sure that Shiro was dealt with. But really, really just a very smart round.
Oh, suara stream ya.
They had that round under control from
Oke.
finish, it felt like.
Aman ya?
Well, they will go ahead, grab that orb, try to get Dragon that lockdown as quickly as they can. He's already going to have half the charges necessary. So they'll start drifting their way over here into mid.
Oke.
Back left, Bulldog in hand.
Farming dulu, Fikri.
Spectre spots Luke, clears the dart. Not going to be allowed. Luke gets dealt with.
Chill.
Now the smoke is further dissuade them.
Smoke bolong, is okay. Ke delay. Langsung ke garage. Easy kill, easy. Waduh. 3 lawan 2 masih winnable. Gak ada Pamose. Udah lah, nggak mungkin. 4 darah tuh nggak mungkin. Ini bukan ngejinx, nggak mungkin. Nggak mungkin. Nah.
Severin will go ahead and find himself a 3K as Boom move up 2-0.
But a good start here for Boom for the most part. I think Blaze King maybe just getting a little bit too aggressive on the back of his turret there with just a ghost, but at the end of the day, it is what it is. You're not too sad about losing that particular gun, as he's gonna put it on over to a Sheriff for this one. Still gonna have that Marshal for Shiro, Spectre and a Bulldog as well. So let's see how much damage Boom can do here. Let's see if Bonk find a good solid round. Dragon getting close to that lockdown already. Having a pretty good start himself. A few half armors, a couple full armors on the side of Bonk, and it's just a go. And Blaze King's just
Rush. Langsung execute.
Widely just been the rotations over towards C. Not that much occupancy here from the side of Boom thus far. Bonkers kind of
gua aja nggak ada pemasukan kan Iki. Gimana nih? Nganggur manja.
Not cleared out yet, but Paranoia good. Lou.
Awan di spray and pray. Wih. Oh, nice. Wih, menang bonus coy. Beautiful.
Cannot line him up. And suddenly it's all on RDW. Spotted. The shock dart again.
Indah banget anjing main Valorant coy.
Completely sunned up. Does get a straight headshot here on the Blaze King, but the defuse has already come to fruition. As Boom will be able to start things off.
Menang bonus coy.
RDW hugging against the wall.
Langsung Kak, kalau masuk langsung ada nih Kak.
That is not the round
Ada
they were
langsung.
looking for, especially getting onto the site, getting that plant down for free.
Suara lu makin gede. Oh, makin gede ya. Oke.
Kind of a head
Entar
scratcher
serba
there
salah
for
gue di sini
sure. Boom
anjing.
gets caught in a really bad position. I mean, as soon as that smoke comes down, as Boom, you know there's only one reason it's there. That's because somebody's.
Kok rambut lo sama Shiro samaan? Gue duluan yang ngecat Kak.
Ever throw a cloudburst in that particular spot, and a good job by in heck. You burned in heck.
Apakah teori ras C lagi berhasil adik-adik? Dustin.
Playing a little bit further forward takes quite a chunk of damage.
Dustin. Oke.
Lou thinking that it's maybe clear. Does end up getting caught. He's going to be traded out. Weapon can be grabbed.
Ya Allah, Dragon. Nah,
Dragon ends up falling. Minimize, however, able to trade it back.
1 HP cuy.
Rolling Thunder at the ready. 1 HP in a dream. Lets her rip. Goes crashing across. Minimize finds another one. Shiro.
Wah.
Taken down as well in garage. This is just
Darah satu.
territory apparently. If they win here would be absolutely monstrous for the side of Bonkers to get themselves on the board. Swing out, the flash is in, minimize, gets himself a third, now it's all on Berserk, the time is dwindling, he tries to turn to get
What
RDW,
the fuck?
He cannot make it happen.
Darah satu.
Bonkers will go ahead and get themselves online in the 4th round.
What a round for the IGL for Bonk. Minimize. So impactful with the utility and the aim. That is everything you could ask for there. With nothing but a sliver of health left here. Able to keep himself alive against Severine just barely. That's a nasty shot right there.
Very snappy.
Real 1 HP cuy, nggak mati dia cuy.
But considering the economic situation for Bonk going into the round, that is still a monstrous trade up, and even get some extra
HP 1 nggak mati.
Stop that. Forward, Shiro looking to sway in and kind of rush here at A. Doesn't make a connection though. They managed to break away from it.
Well, you'd like to keep this lockdown potentially out of the hands of
Di TPI Boom udah juara ya?
for a little bit longer if you could. See if you can get Shiro close to his Hunter's Fury. Blaze King does have his lockdown though, so there really is kind of that tit for tat there with the lockdowns potentially if this is going to be fed over. Dragon right now is all the way over into mid by B, so it doesn't look like that's necessarily Bonk's game plan. I think they're still concerned that maybe there will be contention for this orb if they tap it. They're trying to set up to see if anything is going to happen off the back of that Omen smoke, but it's just a full-on execute.
Fault line out, Dart on the back end. Get themselves forward here into the site. That's going to be the lockdown coming through. RDW. This is still 3.
Wah, ke gap ya. Banyakin plan di situ.
Spike does get grabbed up.
Ya, nggak bisa plan. Ya, siwat. Bosoe kuat.
Now going to be cleared. Minimize, manages to spray through, catches him, but Blaze King will find 2. Then suddenly leaves Lou. Oh, and it's low. Somebody's only going to be able to find 1.
Turudek ya.
3 members left standing, the op still in hand. Boom, not allowing Bonk to string together 2.
But in terms of alt cycling here, Achilleos, this is huge for Boom. They've got the Hunter's Fury now. Dragon does get his lockdown, but had he been able to get that orb in that previous round here, put it to use instead, Shiro just doing a phenomenal job using his own utility to set himself up for some huge kills. Gets the 2, dies. That's 3 orbs. That's Hunter's Fury. And now, now you have the Rolling Thunder as well to back up these retakes that clearly Boom is comfortable playing with. They've been really darn good so far. So you have extra ult utility, ult firepower behind these retakes for Boom. And here with Dragon, yeah.
Oh my God,
Blaze King.
Hilang ya.
Just dealt with. Swing out, Dragon good with a headshot.
What the fuck, Dragon?
Talking about it now comes into play. Shiro's dead on the floor. Rolling Thunder will come in, goes ahead,
What?
Spike but minimized, still looks to hold the line. Finds 1 before falling, but they have to respect this ult. They back away.
2 lawan 2 cuy, 2 lawan 2 cuy.
Plant comes in, Dragon with the Vandal, what? Grabs 1 himself.
2 lawan 2 cuy.
Fault line not connecting. Famous swing around the side, they flush out Dragon. What now? Into the corner.
Oh!
But cannot make it happen. They get so damn close. But Boom will hold firm.
Hampir aja tertrifti manja, cok.
Man, such a good opportunity for Bonk here on the back of that double kill.
Kapan main lo kacau, nggak tahu bang.
Fury, just kill the guy who has it.
Yeah.
Taps forehead, like just unbelievable. and gives himself a really good opportunity to win this round. I mean, I love this. I mean, you might as well. Oh, absolutely disgusting on the back of the reveal as well. But then, of course, this firepower right now, Boom is just rocket and rolling when it comes to their gunplay.
They are, but the one critical part that they're missing right now is Lou. 1-6-0. Not what you want to be seeing from your Jet player, especially one that has shown us so many highlights during the group stage of this tournament.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. I think Lou is a little shaky right now, and hopefully that doesn't last. Hopefully this timeout, like we saw with Fancy previously, that timeout came in, things changed pretty quickly after a rough start for them. Happy birthday, what?
Happy birthday.
All right, let's go. Well, I'm
sure he wants a victory for his birthday and not an all-expenses paid trip back to Australia.
I think it's Garnett's birthday today, too.
Oh.
Talent.
Well, if so, then we have a very star-studded day here, July 7th.
That's right.
Happy birthday, happy birthday.
All the more to play for. We'll see how this timeout functions for them, though. Because, I mean, these rounds have been close.
Yeah.
Feels like, you know, this should really be a 3-3 at the moment, or, you know, a 4-2, something like that. Not this 5-1 that Bonk currently find themselves with. Lou, though, going to look to get the blood flowing. We saw, you know, that 4K clutch from him when he was having a quieter game the last time they were playing on Pearl.
5-1 manis.
It's a monstrous performance, and that kind of started things off for him in that map, in that series.
He's got the
blade
storm.
See if we can do it now. So far, it is just Blaze King all on his lonesome at the moment here on the site, but some reinforcements are swinging over towards him.
Oh, this turret's so annoying, though, when you have that blade storm. It's so difficult to, like, clear that out effectively. The alarm
on the side and gets Blaze King in the back of the head, and he doesn't have to worry about it.
That's true. Again, that's, I mean, we saw it previously, right? Just kill the person with utility, and then you don't have to worry about it.
Okay, dash in, up over the top.
Yeah!
But Blaze King also got dragged at the same time.
Udah rotate coy, teman-teman anak Boom coy. Nge-flash datang Ucil. Ke-delay lagi. Awas shotnya.
Hoping that somebody's going to swing it into him, but instead he swings into Shio's line of fire. Shio does not miss. Minimize, finds one.
Contact, pick! Pick!
Comes sweeping forward, right into Blaze King's welcoming arms. Shock dart over the top is famous with his own Blade Storm, looking to get involved.
30 seconds left.
1v2 with 21 HP. He's just going to go ahead and ship this spike all the way over towards C.
Yeah, absolutely the right call.
2 lawan 1.
Again, this time Boom playing a little bit more reactive defense than we've seen so far here.
Nabung coy, nabung itu
Really
namanya.
good job there. That bait TP by Severin.
Ketahuan.
Seems like he did get spotted.
Ketahuan kamu. 1, 2, 3. Tat. Hang on.
But yeah, Famous just doesn't even give him the chance. The instant headshot comes in. Timeout. Not going to be paying off for Bonkers. Boom. Now move up 6-1. Very strong start for them here with their side.
Dia botak kan rambutnya bisa tumbuh kan Niki.
I mean, they're just so steady right now.
Atau enggak dia pakai wig kali.
TP to bait out what there. Shiro's just waiting with open arms. Having a whale of a mapper. A lot of these players on Boom. Berserks, the desk was talking about him, a guy who's I hear about all the time, you know, not just outside, not just in scrims, but just period in the previously APAC region, now the Pacific region. He's always been on the tips of people's tongues. This whole team is really strong. Severin, a long time esports veteran.
Mati lagi, Leo.
Gets the shot, dashes to the side. Hunter's Fury let loose, looking for a connection here, but so far no one getting tagged up. They do get themselves into the site. They buy enough space. Still though.
Di counter Jok Leo.
Noted. Paranoia goes across. It's rather early. Blaze King finds Dragon now. That's a garage lurk dealt with. Another lockdown at the ready for him. There's no way to clear this one out. RDW dissuaded from trying to swing in. The push forward. Blaze King just rushes up, gets in front of the wall, finds himself a third.
Whoa.
Look at the finish.
Rontok manja.
Boom, not looking to be denied.
It's just beautiful utility again from Shiro. I mean, he sets up so many of these players. He gets the spot onto the plant, they instantly throw a Paranoia. While that's happening, Blaze King is cutting off Garage, kind of anticipating that there might be some help coming. And then it's another one through there that sets up Blaze King again. There you are. find that one through that cosmic divide there. Absolutely brilliant. And the follow-up from Blaze King just as good. So right now, for me, I think a big part of this is a Sova diff. I mean, I really think Shiro, even though his kills may not be as high as Blaze King and Berserk, I think he's doing a phenomenal job.
He's setting them up.
Yeah, exactly.
It also just feels like Bonkers are getting caught off guard when it comes down to the way that Boom are playing, because they're disrespecting a lot of this util. Some of these ults coming through, that Cosmic Divide goes up, and you know, Blaze King says, screw it, I'm just going to push in. They're not going to expect this tempo rush. They did not. Comes up huge.
And it's the coordination and the reaction for Boom, right? It's like as soon as that something happens, whether it be the Cosmic Divide or their own teammates,
benar Kak, like rapot ini bante-bante bongkar
so
Kak.
well right now. The coordination is beautiful, and this is a concern I had coming into this map pool, that these first two maps are the same ones that Bonk played against Orangutan. They're the exact same two maps, so there's a lot of tape here for Boom to really kind of understand what's going on, and right now they're certainly well ahead of the curve.
I mean, it seems like off the back of the map draft, both teams walking away saying, yeah, this went about as anticipated.
Sure.
But right now for Boom, it seems like they definitely have the upper hand in that regard. Something's got to change very shortly here for the side of Bonkers, because even if they are going to have a stronger, you know, a better time because again, this is Boom's side select on this map.
Sure.
You need to give yourself
Kayaknya
more wiggle
tim
room
komunitas lah.
than an 11-1, a 10-2. We saw, you know, Damwon, D+ rather, start things off really rough. As soon as they swap sides, that's where the rounds started getting racked up. But it was far too late. Far too much damage had been dealt. So Bonk need to avoid that same scenario. They need to set themselves up with a decent number of round wins here on this half. Blaze King, though, instantly finds the minimize. Drop down here into the spike, and Blaze King just continues.
Gila Dustin, coy.
He's unbelievable.
Lou knocked to the ground, no legs to stand on. Blaze King now with a third. The reveal out onto Dragon.
Abis diratain sama dia SS. Aduh.
Shiro will be able to get involved in
Diobok-obok sama Dustin, coy.
I want to get that next Hunter's Fury up and ready.
Well, there's that disrespect. You were just talking about it, man. I mean,
I'll just push your Cloudburst.
Just screw it. I mean, this is just unbelievable stuff here. Good setup there from Severine. Gives him the ability to get that first kill, but then the second one, he's just
barrel stuffing him with a Vandal.
He does not care right now. The confidence is enormous for him and all of Boom. Another lockdown already. That's two.
He's just playing it like he has a judge in his hand. Once more. Just 3 more rounds to be played out here. Alarm bot cleared. Drone goes forward. Spots Severin. Not sure if they got the dart across. Looks like they did not, as Blaze King just drops down, back plat.
Gak ketahuan Dustin.
Looks to swing out, full flash, connects into his face, Lou up over the top, finds one, 180 pivots, finds Severin as well. Berserks arrives, manages. Let's go ahead and trade this back, but now the man advantage
bokong coy.
for Bonkers.
Bokong coy.
Weapons though.
Fikri bokong coy.
Famous gets himself shifted around here. Over at C-Long, the op in hand, needs to clear the cubby.
The Rolling Thunder.
What if he swung? It would have been monstrous, but it doesn't pay attention to it. Minimize, gets caught up. Now into the 2v2 approaching. The jiggle, the drone goes out, spots him. Shot guard to try to dissuade.
What the heck?
Able to finish him off, and Bonkers with a
Thrifty manja, coy.
second round win.
Thunderous round of applause as well from the audience. They want to see Bonkers back in this for sure. I thought that was potentially going to be devastating there when Famous got that kill in a minimize. That was the Rolling Thunder out of the round. And then, I don't know, the spot there didn't seem to quite come through, but the flash and setup there for Lou was beautiful. Blaze King was completely pinned. The Paranoia misses Lou on the entry as well from Severine. So just barely RDW. Able to get that kill through the wall. And the fans very happy to see Bonkers going totally nuts.
Can they do it back to back? And so far the rounds have been quite far separated from one another. Getting that third and having the hope of her curse. Oh, Dragon does get caught, but it's quickly traded. KJ's taken out of the fight. Does get rid of that.
Recon manja.
Starts now out, and once again, start rushing their way in towards C.
Rotate cepat nih, rotate cepat nih, rotate cepat nih.
After shock to try and delay, going to be used as well on the opposite side. Tick going to be eaten there by what? Knocked down now to 38.
Whoa, Ardu.
Comes in.
Holy shit, Ardu.
W puts the Omen down. Rolling Thunder crashing across the Cosmic Divide. Perfectly timed here. What? Just trying to keep them peeled. Now they have the answering Rolling Thunder. Famous trying to get ahead of that one.
Wah, kena recon. Mamam lo ya.
Shock Dart bounce towards the cubby. Doesn't manage to go deep
Butuh
enough.
gua kata dia. Dipus. Holy shit, man.
Time taking a 1v2. Luke Dash dashing into the wall.
Wow, hampir famosi.
But no. Minimize.
Cakep tuh cewek. Kontil lu burik ya.
Get them the third round victory.
Gua kira apa anjir. Wow.
God. Well, finally, some of these close rounds are starting to go Bonkers' way, and a great reaction here with that Cosmic Divide from what, you know, the key difference, I guess, if you really want to point it out like our desk did, between these two compositions that these teams are running is the Astra versus the Omen. And yeah, the Astra really powerful on the defender side of the coin, but here with that Cosmic Divide available, able to cut off the Rolling Thunder from the side of Boom, and still the gunplay is great. Famous able to have enough time to switch guns and line up the head and almost transferred over. Had he been maybe just a little bit faster there, could have got something done, but Boom setting up for what looks like a pretty fast hit. The pace has been pretty breakneck here.
Wait, Pelik.
Neither team really afraid of running at the other. For Boom, it's mostly been, you know, running through.
Wah, gila dibanting. Minimas sih jago banget loh.
Lockdown going to be used. Blaze King.
Wait, ultinya.
Keep them out of this site.
Ulti di mana setan?
But the lockdown has not been cleared. It is not enough. 3 players detained, and this could be absolutely nightmarish. Somehow Famous. Minimize is still on the site. No,
oh, dicek deh.
As they go ahead, they sweep through. Dragon on the lurk. Able to find one, but now he's got everything to do.
Anjing itu Minimas.
Blaze King, but can't get berserks.
Sumpah Minimasnya cuek, Cok. Di side anjing serem banget, Cok.
Something fell apart in the comms there for Bonk. There needed to be one more piece of utility to clear that lockdown.
Itu terlalu gila buat Bonker sih. Ngegas.
More towards the link door.
I guess they just missed.
Either way, for a second I thought Minimize was somehow going to survive. Just sat there on site. Dragon, unfortunately, to be able to find 2 more back here. And, you know, if he does get berserks, you start thinking maybe this guy's going to be able to clutch it against all odds. But now everything to play for, and for the OC crowd watching from home, and anybody who managed to make their way over here to Thailand, got to be believing in curses right now.
Absolutely, you want to believe in curses. You and I don't, but certainly the fans would like that. So, happy birthday, Darion, as well. Why is everybody born on this day? What happened?
I don't know. Stars were born.
The
on
stars
July
aligned,
7th.
yeah. Oh, they're singing happy birthday for him, too. The Thai announcers are getting in on it, too.
Well,
you want to give it a rendition? You want to give it a go?
Nah, I'm good.
All right. But I mean, you're a karaoke.
Banyak yang ulang tahun, cuy. Siapa yang ulang tahun juga, cuy?
Oh, wow. You're above that.
Siapa yang di sini ulang tahun juga?
You know, if you want like Bohemian Rhapsody for somebody's birthday, that would be more my wheelhouse, but definitely not a cappella.
Heck yeah.
So.
I'm with you on that. Bohemian Rhapsody, absolutely. Maybe my favorite song ever.
Well,
maybe.
Not a bad one to choose. Well, certainly not. Let's see.
Aku bang, mantap ya.
Shift over to the defender's side. Do they choose
Pelik ya.
violence? Or do they sit back?
Dude, 18 kills in that half for Blaze King.
Yeah, he was just having a whale all the time.
That's
my
kill right there. Let's go. It's just,
coba,
I mean, the real concerning thing is usually this map is, at least in our region, it's kind of a
Apakah 4 kata keren ini, cuy?
So that's where I have big time concerns.
Ating 4 kata keren
All but a must win for Bonk. And here's that defensive setup. Oh my god.
They're just reading it, and they're just shuffling him around this site so perfectly. The drop down into the smoke. Famous able to find 1. RDW though holding strong, manages to clean up 2. Still 74 HP. Plays hitting down to A. Swings around the side instantly. Gets the dome there on the Dragon, bringing it back down into a 2v2. But RDW finds himself a 3rd. Shiro now.
Wah, 1 lawan 2. 4 kata lucu apa 4 kata keren, coy?
Blue still steadily creeping up. as he's going to
No
try to
way.
ship this over. Lou, hearing the footsteps, reads that this is going to end up towards A, but can he clear the corner fast enough to actually shut this one down? The answer is yes. Dow just needs to get the shot. No,
Hampir aja.
runs right past him.
Katanya ini bocil
Comes in, has the recon set up.
tergokil jet tergokil di Oceania, cuy. Real, cuy.
Trying to clutch up.
Ini Leo ini, cuy.
Pistol win. He's staring towards sewer. Shifts it back over, looking towards Link, sees nothing. Shots start flying, but RDW doesn't get the kill. Just tag.
Wajib.
Will be able to go ahead, get on top.
Aduh, posisinya Zero susah banget anjing. Lihat shot.
Yeah, a huge win here for Bonk and RDW.
Dia walaupun udah tahu long sama CT, posisi dia kebuka di kiri
A lot
kanan.
of his utility usage and now
Dia jago nggak? Jago, kocak.
RDW getting it done.
Sampai juara grup. RDW kaget tuh. What the fuck, ada Fikri?
That info just pushing on the back of that utility. Got the first, but then it was a good, nice little double swing around the box.
Ini siapa,
on the
coy?
site.
Panci kah?
I think it was Blaze King and Shiro.
Wah, keras kah kayak rank tadi?
Still the response from RDW just solid on that back line, and appreciate the effort from Shiro.
Chill. Aman, masih aman, cuy.
At that point, like,
Harus
you have no idea
santai
which side,
mainnya.
whether it be short or long, that other player could be coming from. It's really tough to judge. The timing, you know, until you hear that shot,
Menang
you
Iko ini, menang
don't
Iko.
know exactly how close some of those players may or may not be. And Famous gonna go for the Marshall, couple sheriffs, Shorty in the hands for Severine. So I am super interested to see exactly what Boom has dialed up for this Eco.
Dragon in a position to challenge.
Bisa ke B nih, Dustin manggil temennya, bisa ke B nih, sumpah. Kata dia, sumpah, ini bisa ke B nih, sumpah. Pantekin kiri kanan dah. Ayo, walk sama gua. Dah. Gua liat lo gua liat kiri, gua liat kanan. Wah, kena. Off angle itu jelek, coy. Lu belajar nggak sih? Plan kan? Anjing, siapa yang kena tuh? Ardiu kena, pakai Phantom. Garage-nya lepas. Wah, ini winnable sih, winnable. Kena 1, 2, 3. Itu dia, coy. Ya. Nggak belajar tuh orang angle-angle sampah itu ya, coy.
This is near impossible.
Ini udah susah nih buat bongkar nih ya.
Yeah.
He's going to be able to swing around at this point. It's about taking some of these guns out of their hands. He will be able to put an end to Famous's reign of
Turu
terror.
deck ya, turu deck.
This spike from going off. He will just hightail it out as best as possible. But no, he's out into the open, and he won't be saving a damn thing.
What? Kamu ulang tahun? Jangan kamu kira hari ini kamu mainnya biasa aja tapi menang ya. Yang mentang-mentang hari spesial ya.
I mean, a Blaze King again. And then Famous line him up, knock him down. Absolutely disgusting. And that after a huge pistol win for Bonkers after what felt like there might be a breath of life.
Jangan kamu kira hari spesial kamu
I mean, this should have been the 9
ngasal ya.
Getting within 4.
Leo kena div, coy.
Off the back of Famous with just some gorgeous marshalling, absolutely turns the tides, and the second time out now. Final one of the map has to be used by Bonkers.
Pusing kah, adik?
And this has just been such a scary map for Bonkers. You gotta be kidding. Okay, 1st of July. I was gonna say, there's no way that the 7th of July, like the odds of that.
You got another one in your crowd? You want to sing happy birthday for him?
Banyak banget yang ulang tahun dah.
Well, definitely not what they are looking for here. And now the performance looking about as turbulent as the waves and the screens behind them. Bonkers need to find some form of stability here in this map to try to run it back. We've seen some monstrous comebacks, but just given the perseverance and the shutdowns here from Boom, it feels nigh impossible.
They just look faster, more coordinated, so accurate. especially Blaze King on these opening.
Bang
kills.
dari dulu udah ada coach,
I'm
nggak
super
tahu.
curious to see what Blaze King's first kills are coming out of this map. Feels like it's
Kasian cuy. Bongkar tuh bukan bukan organisasi, Cok, masalahnya.
3 classics, 2 sheriffs on the side of Bonk. The site opened up.
Anjing sakit.
3 players here inside of the garage. Spam coming across. Famous not going to be clipped here. Still goes for the reload and still will do it fast enough to be able to find RDW and doubles down for Lou. Leaving just minimize all in his lonesome. Noted in the garage and yep, a flawless as Famous will collect 3 and boom, get themselves 1 step.
Gua nggak tahu sih kenapa dia pilih Oren. Karena anjingnya kali, karena logo anjingnya kali. Oren.
From taking any extra damage.
Iya sih.
Famous got caught in a bad spot. Normally,
iya, tim komunitas.
Right, but it's Shiro there backing him up, and then Severin coming in as well. To make sure that all the angles are covered. So, Boom just doing all the right things at the right time there. It's nothing.
Kenapa nggak putih benar juga?
But it's just the story of
juga nggak tahu tuh.
the entire day for them. It's just been great coordination, great just mechanics, frankly. I mean, they've looked just so crisp, so clean.
Full flash going across Nebula. Knocked up. That was to try to keep him safe. Waits out for the.
Wow, Fikri di mana Fikri?
The Famous doesn't know what the hell he's looking at. Will get chipped down to 49 by the nano swarms and then finished off as Minimize comes up with 2.
Fikri pusing, Cok. Gua di mana kata dia?
Very swiftly gathering everybody up here towards the C site. Blaze King, however, still going to be good for 1, but then what comes up over the top of the plat takes him out, gets himself a 3rd. And that is Bonkers fighting back, not giving up hope.
Pusing Fikri, Cok. Nggak tahu di mana dia.
This crowd is very much behind Bonkers right now. They are getting very loud. I think they just want to see a good game,
si Kangguru.
But this round started very similar to the pistol, right? It's kind of that utility dump towards Plat. They clearly got a good read on what likes. Oh my God, that's such a weird sentence to say because his name is what. Yeah. What likes to do on that C site. They have a good utility, but the response.
Gua penasaran di sana banyakan pendukung Boom atau Bonker ya, cuy.
So a good adaptation from Bonk. Now Lou.
Wah, kena pick 1. Wah, miss sudah. Ini bencana, cuy. Ini udah waktunya buat Boom untuk bersinar, cuy. Wah, miss lagi, Cok. Ini dah. Ini orang busuk, coy. Match ini dia busuk, coy.
Tries to bring them back into this one. Spray into the corner. The good forward berserk.
Wah, rata.
Also gets minimized.
Gokil.
It's only what left.
Gokil perkara AWP miss berkali-kali.
Another round getting away from them.
Udah dibilang ini orang busuk match ini ya. Nah, jinx apa? Lu jangan bilang jinx. Dari tadi gue bilang kena Iko bener. Menang bonus bener. Nggak ada jinx nih ya. Udah capek-capek loh. Minimize loh. Bos soek. What the fuck dibungkam?
And this round is a microcosm of that.
Now down to the last legs. Rolling Thunder out. They get the ping reveal. Lou able to find Blaze King there as he's stunned up. They're pushing forward rather. Pursuing, looking for more, and Lou will be good for the second. Manages to dodge out, does not get caught.
Bisa balik gitu, Cok.
They make their exit. Aftershock just to go ahead and cover them a bit more. As that is exactly the kind of start that they need. Now 5v3.
Pakai adblock.
Boom, slowing things down. Drifting back away from the A site. Maybe gonna turn their sights towards C.
Kalau nggak tahu gue pakai apa enggaknya, si Lamka waktu itu pakai. Maksudnya yang pakai PC gue. Sampai jaga 3 Cok. Diserang nih setnya Dragon nih, Naga nih. Kena recon, manja. Toet. Mati. Udah pasti mati. Udah. Itu di atas, idiot. Mata tuh nggak ada ya. What the fuck, itu gak mati. Bisa Fikri bunuh 2, Cok. Perkara Dragon. Gon anjay. Itu pala pusing tuh di atas tuh ya. Cuek Dragon.
Yeah, this is going to be tough. I mean, the money was also a little bit potentially wonky there, so all the damage you could do,
Bunuh dua loh Fikri.
very impactful for Boom, but the Blade Storm still available for Lou on the back end of this. So I think Bonk should be able to put together.
Masa iya bener ya 5 ulti. Wah, Fnatic manja kah? Enggak.
Looking for the window crunch.
Langsung react cil, coy. Langsung react C.
Hunter's Fury now across. Just
what's your plan for the lockdown then?
Wah, Fikri ngeflank. Wah, Fikri pusing cok. Gua di mana nih katanya?
What
the fuck, man? Wah, di C-nya ke stuck, coy. Clearin lagi sih. Di-clearin lagi sama Boom belakangnya. Di-clearin chill manja. Woi. Bagus. Nah kan, di-clearin manja. Sampai tibes-tibes. Ya! Dragon Gon. Hari-hari Gon. Lagi ke C. Ardiu kena epak GG sama 4 boom. Sama 4 boom di epak manja YGY.
Dart forward, looking for something, nothing gonna be noted.
Udah ini harusnya busuk coy. Apa gue bilang? Apa gue bilang? Kena tuh siapa itu? Kiwat. Lain lagi kan? Udah crossfire. Udah. Ini enak nih. Udah ada flash lagi Ucil. Ke sport 1. Flash. Di pick. Ucil bingung. Ucil mau maju apa? Nahan aja cuy, cuy. Nice. Woo! Oke.
Cleans up 3 kills and 13-6 is the scoreline as Boom will knock Bonkers off their feet.
No ifs, ands, or buts about it, Achilleos. It is Boom taking Haven, commanding performance, the confidence just visible in the way they're playing. And again,
masa iya cuy di hari ulang tahunnya pulang terbang ke Aussie cuy, baik cuy.
The comebacks here from Boom from
Reka Nona cuy.
Impossible situations.
Tim DM lagi ya kita ya, oke. What the fuck, Jing main only up? What the fuck, GG. Go JJ go.
How much to go back from start? No. I have to finish this game, guys. Hey, hi, Bankacho. Hello. Look, I'm so fast. I saw Eo playing this game and he fell so many times. So funny. Okay.
Ketemu tuh gajah lu mau ke Bangkok lu. Mau ke Bangkok lu ya, JJ.
Wait, this doesn't look like the way. Huh?
Belakang, cok.
This is not a game we can complete in a few hours. Guys, if the world record is 16 minutes, I can do it in 16 minutes. Wait, where do I go? I give you 16 hours. I'll finish it. I'll prove you wrong, Noob Hawk. You want the best shortcut? No shortcut. I will play it the legit way. No cheating.
No
Hi,
cheating.
Serotonin. How's the game so far?
Belum udah konten nih orang.
I go here, right? This is like running off the map, but it's okay. Go explore.
Jatuh nih. Jatuh dong. Please dong, jatuh dong.
Oh, it just wasn't loading. Okay, this is the way. The thing didn't render. Oh shit.
Jatuh dong. Ayolah. Aduh. Jatuh please. Alah sekali lah. Jatuh. Kepleset kayak gitu anjing.
Thanks for the 10 bits me cookie. See what Eo said. Wait, let me see. Press 1 for better cam. Wait, I think you're kind of trolling. No? Why is 1 better cam? What's the difference? It's just left and right. Okay.
Udah main jing. Gua harus ganti ini dulu coy. Wah, map kentot nih.
Headshot.
Allahu Akbar. Emang 4-3 gua. Allahu Akbar, ada orang.
I gotta wait.
Woi, darah. Oh, fuck. Waduh. Cari velo gua anjing. The fuck? Ini baru tim cok, udah pasti gitu. Anjing kok kenapa nggak mati ya satu orang nih? Please ambil darah please. Ada orang ambil salah ya ini.
Right here. Here. I gotta wait. Reloading.
Now for
Ulti gua mana, tai?
shot down.
Reload.
Wah, musuh gini coy, di carry gini coy. Misalnya oh, gue nembak apa sih cok? Ini mode seru sih emang, tapi noob banget gua. Ada orang dari situ, babi. Baru pakai kontil. Anak anjing, anak anjing.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Be faster.
Kok nggak mati ya cuy? Udah dipalak loh crosshair gua. Ah, gampang ini cep. Satu dua satu. Satu dua satu.
Match found.
Nggak main bareng takel. Orang takel lagi main. Nah ini map gua nih coy. Ini map gua nih. Udah pasti gua bantai. Udah mulai belum ya? Belum kan? Pakai monitor Benki 240. Terus tai udah. Benar coy. Masih liquid yang lama gua. Butter. Kapan balik ke Prosin, Cok? Terakhir TA kemarin lah. Lama mulu anjing kalau di sini tuh. VCT Indo next tahun depan, betul. Kita udah balik udah. Bisa Bang Risman. Mau tinggi lu 80 juga bisa main Valorant. Asalkan umurnya udah lebih dari 17. Yang gua pakai Castadio. Cok, lama banget cok, anjing. Tolol nih. Apa sih? Pade. What the fuck, atau headshot? Wih, rata jing tim gua. Ini really cuy. Dibantai nih. What the fuck? Udah pakai. Mampus kok haram. Wah, nggak bener nih cok, temen-temen gue cok. Kenapa gua nggak? Itu udah di pala loh. Allahu Akbar, udah ngeding. Tenang ya dek ya. Abang di sini datang. Udah mulai ye. Sabar. Woi, itu belakang gua, anjing. The fuck, sakit banget anjing sekarang. Dah, ada temen gua tapi gua dibokong. Ah! Akan lo sens sih. Ah, mati. Siapa tuh? Cok, ayolah cok. Hoi, tang ina nyong malah megang ulol. Akbar. Let's go, comeback, Chok. Let's go, Chok. Lima belas lagi, let's go, cepat. Udah amat gua budak juga. Aduh. Udah mulai bang, ya. 6 lagi ya, adik. Aduh, please. Cok, ngetru, Cok. Aduh, kok support sih? Cok altap, Cok jadinya, Cok. Oh, udah menang, coy. Wah, ini bom ini, coy.
But it's another flawless round now, back to back as they close out the anti-eco.
I mean, I appreciate the effort here from Boom in going for this and going for the gamble and just kind of trying to make something out of this round, trying to make something out of this series. But at the same time, you just handed over 5 more ult orbs. Brilliant. Our fans are brilliant.
Yep. Everybody loves the Venga boys.
I mean, absolutely. Quack was very amused when I was singing some songs about Boom.
Mm-hmm.
Boom, boom.
We don't need to.
No karaoke today?
We don't need the audience to suffer through that.
Absolutely no. Yeah, I'm with you on that.
Okay, Trailblazer to check. Lou just going to be backing away.
Kenapa nggak dihancurin ya?
So now it's just this hover around the main archway.
It's all a ruse.
Just go ahead, apply some pressure, turn their sights towards B instead.
This is great. I mean, this is Boom just completely bamboozling Bonkers. I mean, they're just stealing the show right now. It's just incredible. I mean, they got the
Bongker.
Bonkers and yeah, needs him out utility. Dragon is going to get the opener on the Blaze King through the.
Dustin datang mati, Cok.
Good spam, finds one. So a little bit to work with is Shock Dart into the corner, trying to pressure Famous out. Save the second one, and okay, minimize. They'll just be able to kill him. Quick peek on the corner, Berserk's out. Look at the challenge as well. Shiro gonna be good for one. Berserk's sending the pop flash, tried to swing in, but Lou was not caught by that one. Managing to find that kill. Dragon snaps on, catches Shiro in the head. He's looking for the hold. Lou up over the top, however. We'll find him. Only 2 players lost.
Gokil sih, bagus sih sebenarnya. Itu unlucky anjing Dustin kok enggak bisa ngedelay lagi itu deh.
I mean, even though it's pretty good misdirection here by Boom, it's a great recovery. The shot through the high tide, not the cascade, by Dragon there.
Kok pelik?
Good follow up by Lou.
Kata Ior ngajak makan. Mana?
Find some good damage, and then Lou again.
Tepu manja kah?
Getting a much needed round here for the side of Bonkers. And now
katanya makan Iki. Kata minggu ini.
For Shiro. He's having a good start. There's that harbor. Let's see if they just want to try kind of a fast hit potentially. The dart is, yeah, but the knife just caught Shiro. So if he was going to use that reckoning that quickly, that early, it got blocked by Minimize. So good piece of utility there that maybe bought Bonkers a little bit of time and space.
Severine pressure on him. Paranoia goes out. What zones them back? In the meantime, still the creep up coming through. Looks like Trailblazer at the ready. Berserk's just going to go ahead and send it. Now the Reckoning as well going to be invested. RDW spotted out the side of Art. Famous chasing forward. Tries to get the catch, but he's just barely getting around the corners fast enough to avoid getting caught by the enemy jet. RDW living to fight another day. Minimize now.
Ini mana suaranya, Cok? Wah, Ardu sih
Continue to swing in. Gets himself a
Ardu sih wah. Kan padahal dia dikejar ya sama Fikri ya. Kenapa dia lihat kanan, Jing? Ini suaranya mana dah? Gua kaget tiba-tiba Berserk bunuh, tapi di kanan gua, Jing.
I mean, that's a big oof for Bonk. I mean, just a beautiful round here from Boom, and kind of I think their early round ideas kind of got shut down a little bit, but that spam through the high tide was identified by Berserks. And then RDW and What just really not ready for that space to have been taken yet by Boom. And again, you gotta be
kencengin coba suara stream. Oh iya. Emang udah kenceng, Cok. Jadi dukung bongkar mukah ya. Tapi suaranya aneh, coy. Tope, bongkar main retake di Dogi. Mantap nih, mantap nih, mantap nih. Bunuh itu si Leo. Sikat itu si Leo.
Wall right now causing him trouble. Wall go down.
Astagfirullah, Fikri.
Good with the sheriff.
Kena one tap manja.
At least a single kill. Takes out one, opens up holes a bit, but still do have
Ada pos plan ya?
From Blaze King.
Ada pos plan ya?
Just very difficult.
Aduh, nggak ada molly. Oh, ada molly ucil satu. Oh, nice.
Gets him in the head. Paranoia cutting across. Swing out here. Back haul. Good damage down on RDW. He gets finished. Shiro will find
si Watt kaget tuh si Watt.
It's just minimized. Rushing forward. Has the Vandal, but has no time and has no chance. Shiro will find a fourth. He's just one off from his second record now.
Lagi apa itu kok?
Just beautiful stuff here from Boom.
Emot apa itu?
A cause for concern for me is RDW's utility. Kind of not that impactful here at the beginning of the round. Yet he had a recon dart that spotted Berserks way on the other side of the wall. No one's able to play off of that. I mean, it is an eco, so I'm not taking too much out of it, to be honest. But a couple shock darts that don't hit anything as well. So sure, it's an eco, and it's not that bad.
Ceweknya Berserk kayak itu, cuy.
Drop 3 players.
Ceweknya Berserk.
With the blades, probably don't need to use those just yet. Berserks has those seekers minimized.
He's just gonna
mampus ngeras.
Sends them instantly as they just go ahead and push alongside. No command now going to be used. We'll slow them up a bit and actually ship them back over towards the doors.
Balik ke Aceh jadinya.
Moving forward, could cut over towards Art side, maybe even challenge at water, but we can see that is being watched right now like a hawk by RDW. As Lou,
aduh, kecolong
waiting
Dustin.
patiently, eventually gets his target. Blaze King taken down. Obviously a high value target.
Hancurin turret dulu, chill. Hantai.
This is going to be a 4-man push out from Art side onto the A site.
They've done a great job keeping track of all of this. Let's see if Dragon is going to try to push across his high tide. He does!
He just swings right out and he guns down 3.
What the fuck, Dragon?
Does find him, but the damage is dealt. And this should be Bonk getting themselves a second round. Drop down off the wall. Will have been noted. He's unsure where he went. As he continues to push up, RDW spots the gun, gets the shot. Bonk get
themselves. Menurut lu wajib double smoker nggak di per?
Beautiful.
Astra. Astra Viper. Harbor Viper juga oke sih.
It forces Boom away from it because then they want to make this push.
Oh, ada flash.
Well prepared. They're watching water. They're keeping track really well here of the likely movements of Boom. And then Dragon, like you said, it seems to be good for one. Well, he's good for
pantas dia nge-pick anjing. Berarti wajib. Sebenarnya nggak wajib juga sih. Asalkan tahu plannya mau ngapain. Anjing ulti lagi sih, Cok.
Okay, interesting one. Goes through links, drifting over towards Halls. At the Cove now, coming down to try to
Wah anjing, Kofia bagus banget, sumpah. Kofia bagus banget. Kok nggak udah dapat 2 itu?
There's nowhere to go but forward here for the side of home. Severin pushing forward, managing to find one. Berserk gets the other.
Gokil, Cok. Main ras-ras gini, Cok. Ini seru ya.
3v3 for the attempt of the retake. Blaze now
Oh,
pulled down.
fuck, bisa gitu, Jing.
Cross does find Berserk.
Oh.
Blaze King watching the back.
Ketahuan.
Comes away.
Ayo pilih mau hajar yang mana?
Brings it back into a 2v2. Up over the top goes
Leo.
Now just has the operator and they're encroaching on his
Leo.
Over the top goes Blaze King, finishes him with
What
the
doing, Leo?
47 seconds remaining. They could
Are you
take this over to A.
okay, my man?
Looks like that is not going to be the case. They're just inching forward, get themselves tucked in behind the pillar.
Ini sok keren, Cok. Ini emang bocah.
He's not sure which way to go.
Kentot.
They're out of the range of that recon.
Apa coba gayanya
still
gitu?
pretty aware though.
Kira dia siapa?
Blaze King so very low. Absolutely has a chance. The wall coming up. He's in front of it. They might not realize this. And now, okay, they certainly will. Swings in. RDW can get the one, but no chance.
Nice banget anjing. Si RD sih jelas loh udah posisi.
He will help Boom continue to stretch this lead further. Now 5-2.
Seri bang.
There have been some good moments for Bonkers, spamming through these
Seri bang.
smokes, these extra layers of
RD
cover and
ngapain tuh lost kah?
that Boom has, and again Dragon, you know, a good cove here. By the
Baru
way, I really like
saja
that cove by
mengirimkan
Boom
dukungan
to allow them entry,
25.000.
to give them the
Jangan
ability
lupa
to set up
makan
to push
BG.
into there.
Thank you tanda tanya.
Blaze King wisely realizing that the blades were empty and there was an operator sitting behind it. Push space, pull out the classic, get the up and over. Now Berserk not going to catch anything into Art with that initial flash. A high tide sent through the middle here, so some mid control being faked by the side of Boom, and that forces out this recon dart here.
Ayo chill. Oh ada teman. Leo mak.
See the ping coming down over by water, but Leo pushing forward.
Leo.
Cannot get the second. Severin gonna get tagged up.
Ya
Gonna get
Allah.
finished off. RDW
Mangucil kena
lining
cuy.
up for the 2-tap. Advantage still held now by
Mangucil
Bonkers,
kena cuy.
by a player. Minimize. Not that he knows it right now, but he's got space to push forward and upgrade that weapon. Because for now, it's just a sheriff in hand. He's going to start inching forward. So we'll have some additional firepower to help pick up a third-round win. Trailblazer checking forward. Dragon not getting noted.
Ini kunci nih. Kalau Dragon mati, jebol. Kalau Dragon mati, jebol. Wah, Dragon balik. Kenapa lu balik, Dragon? Udah nge-push aja lu, setan. What the fuck, kita bro?
So too does the spike. He gets shut down. Dragon, a nice shot. Brings this yet again into a position.
Aduh.
Blaze King take it out.
Bokong mulu nih, minimize. Anjing, bencong. Kalau berani depan-depanan, bos. Ya.
Fight back, bringing it to within 2 rounds.
It's a beautiful round here from
Kalau berani depan-depanan, bos. Bokong.
being
Ai,
confused too much by this early fake mid pressure
Disuruh
by the
DS.
side of Boom. Then they set up this little trap play here.
Real
Flash
kah
and
itu,
go.
Ji?
No dash, but just kind of
berapa
pushing
dah?
forward. A great
Woi,
smoke here,
kentot.
preemptive smoke from the side of what that allows Dragon to cross over to get into that position
Woi.
to get the kill onto Famous.
Leo.
Give themselves a lot of time throughout the rest of that round.
Sorry, bang.
Everybody doing all the right things at the right time, basically there. And then the follow up with that Hunter's Fury as well earlier
Emang iya?
in that little trap area. Side A.
Sok keren dia anjing. Bangsat. 800-600 ya?
Backpedal here.
Dia save.
Udah main CSGO anjing.
Dia save FPS coy. FPS 1000 itu.
Orb. Let them know that there is some presence here, and now Aldrone has to go.
Ini udah pasti menang
check
Boom
mid.
Iyalah.
They know exactly who grabbed that.
Leo sosok gaya anjing. Minimas. Gak tahu tadi terbang-terbang. Aduh.
The timing from RDW could not have been better. Catches Blaze King right before Lou would have been taken out. Would have just been an execution. Cloudburst now down. Famous wanting to push forward.
Pusing. Aduh.
Kinda gets stuck there.
Ngeblok anjing itunya. Visionnya si.
And they managed to strike. Shiro turning away right as they swing out from Secret. Kills found. Berserk still looking to hold.
Ya Allah ditembusin Leo.
Up over the top and Art finds the kill.
Iya, tembusin. Acil. Aduh, ente.
Bonker fighting
Belum tentu Yor, apanya cuy?
4-5.
Enggak, Leo ini banyak gaya, Jing. Apa coba dia terbang-terbangin kayak pisaunya kuat aja kayak gitu tadi. Apik tuh namanya.
Itu bukan banyak gaya, itu pakai skill bangsat.
Dia ngapain terbangin orang 2 biji yor?
Lack of awareness. Blaze King trying to get aggressive off the back of that lockdown, see if he can catch
Iya.
somebody.
Tak jelas ding.
Rotating on the
Kira dia
side.
jagoan.
Shiro, I thought I'd seen
Tuh ditembusin tuh.
his opponent there, but
Tuh lihat gak gede banget kan? Dia punya reso kan?
Crosshair kali.
Reso tuh crosshairnya sih.
Crosshairnya gede. Tebal.
Now Famous, excuse me, gonna go for.
Pas dulu, Bu. Chill dulu.
Okay, yes.
Kata Meo, you guys play a bit chill, okay? Saya control mid. Oke, sudden. Gitu coy. Nanti aja.
Kita nggak jadi pergi makan, cok.
Gak usah buru-buru, yang penting kalian kontrol map dulu. Habis itu satu tempat, udah langsung sikat. Oke? Jangan negara ada geruduk ya masuk ya. Nanti diseruduk. Inisiatornya enak di map ini apa? Sky? Kalau Sofa itu untuk ngusir AWP enak.
And now that Bonkers is starting to get kind of a sense of the map, a sense of the pace and everything, they're starting to react really, really well to stuff. They're really getting a good read on the map. They're doing a good job adjusting rotations throughout the map. They're not
Keep
really
focus,
falling for
guys.
any of the false information.
Don't make mistake again, okay? We need 3 round, okay?
Boom able to
4-8.
outside.
Let's go. Peace bomb. Lah AWP di B terus nih, emang otaknya nggak ada di B terus dia, setan orang. Udah, offset B-nya coy.
Obscured if Blaze King is going to be continuing to lurk in this B main area, if they're going to try to push it or whatever. So let's see.
Kan tadi gue udah bilang avoid B, dia AWP, nanti keculik. Nah, pakai skill. Nah, gini bagus. Nah, pulang kau Leo ya. Sikat pick. Blood Storm-nya sikat pick. Sikat bang. Lu gak mau jadi kelas? Enggak, gue pengen main kok. Restream mulu bang, kagak main. Aduh, ini restream baru sekali sih. Bosan main Bang Diwa, tai lu ya. Seri bang. Wah. Ini kalau Watt mati enak nih. Wah, ulti Justin. Dia si Fikri nggak ada pisau, dilempar pisau kayu ya. Wah, mana badan lu, Wak? Katanya berotot, Wak. Tunjukin dong. Bisa kali Diwa lawan Ior. Beyond Combat.
Ansa baru saja mengirimkan dukungan.
Thank you, Wak. Gokil loh, Bang Diwa ini humble banget loh orangnya loh.
Humble King ya?
Iya benar, cuy. Diwa mau nge-gym karena mau Beyond Combat cek sama Ior.
Ayo Bang Diwa, nge-gym.
Mau boxing coy ya, cuy.
I don't even have one, bro.
Minimas, mati kau Minimas anjing. Astagfirullah, what the fuck. What the fuck, kecolong cok. Oh, nice. Chill. Winnable 3 lawan 4 winnable. Dustin dapat nih. Ardiu mati. Double pick curang. Ya. Alay coy. Lu kalau berani 1 lawan 1 ya. 1 lawan 2 alay ya. Kata Nita main di X. Siapa? Ayo gua diam-diam udah main di X, gua jadi ini coy apa?
Beda dong.
Jadi kang parkir sama Ior.
Mati nih. Sama Fikri.
Sama Fikri satu deh. Pak. Aduh, hoki jing mena. Coba pakai Vandal. Curang ini.
Curang enggak bisa aja. Kalau Swan kan yang kakinya tinggi bukan sih? Beda ya?
Last round in the half, Bonk. Set up to have 7 and 5.
Sana yang di energy.
Boom, we'll see what they're going to be able to scrape together. Saw some Guardians, half armors,
Swam.
Bulldogs in the mix.
Itu bukan yang
We'll take a
di-boom.
closer look after this. Is just a gorgeous start from the IGL.
Emang ada bebek kaki tinggi.
Playing up in the
Itu yang
mid,
kakinya
coming away
tinggi
with
apa
2
sih?
quick kills.
Soang.
It just becomes unrecoverable there from there.
Apa anjing? Ayam
Dita
kalkun.
tuh ditawarin
Stage
tuh,
is set
lu
for
mau
them to have a
ikut
very
bazar
clear
nggak?
advantage
Jualan
before
gelato.
the side swap.
Sulit.
Reckoning in a Viper's
Sikat
pit,
di-
still have the lockdown.
Oh, Flamingo kocak
Counter
yang
for
kakinya
Dragon.
tinggi.
Now, we've
Goblok.
seen
Iya,
Boom do a good job
kalkun.
eliminating that ult the
Yo lo
previous
jangan
time.
pakai util pakai util. Jangan lupa pakai util ya. Jangan di pick.
It's the
Nice.
same kind of utility setup. No dog, no trailblazer.
Kejar Vic.
Around as it's not in Berserk's hands. Couldn't quite afford it.
Vic kanan
so
satu, Vic.
just gonna
Sama
try
hold
to use
satu ya,
these
Vic.
smokes to leapfrog their way
Kejar Vic,
forward
dash
into
Vic.
this reckoning to try to get
After
in
dash.
position to do the Viper spin.
Oh, aduh smoke-nya nyangkut, cok.
Was expecting where he was going to arrive.
Emang kayak Fikri nyangkut, jing.
Forward. Blue spotting one. Still has not registered that the Viper is down, but if the shot comes across, he very much knows it. The drop down can't drag through. The judge is good for one, but Lou will finish him off. And Bonk have the lead, 7-5 at the half.
Just beautiful adjustments here as this one wore on. It looked like it was maybe going to be a runaway
Sekalian buat
for
branding
Boom.
yang buat
But
gua.
5 in a row
Udah tubi.
to finish it out for Bonkers.
Dapat
Absolutely
exposure
beautiful.
dari Opelik.
Again, just reading the map so well, doing a great job of communicating the information. They're able to do so much against this. You know, a lot of people would assume it's a difficult comp to play against on this map with all these smokes. But they're just very patient. And it helps that Lou has
Shock ini
now
kalau
kind of
map
found
tiga bahaya
his,
ya.
found his confidence with that operator
Sure.
as well. We saw that kind of be shaky for him on Aven.
Rada-rada
The
bahaya.
whole team looking a hell of a lot more confident and comfortable here. The impact from Dragon minimized, having, yet another fantastic map. We saw him kind of being the hope there on Haven, playing that breach now in the KO, looking very much just as as at home. There we go.
Really?
Famous is the only player that has managed to close a 1v4
1v4
situation in the one.
Only one in the entire tournament. Well, this tournament's been really
I
darn
mean,
close.
this was the Raze clutch over on Split from Famous.
Yeah.
Just crushing, I believe, Xersha in that moment.
Only up udah tamat Kayor? Belum.
He's had some good ones, obviously, here in this
Suruh kacau
series.
main
But
only up, Cok.
see now,
Cok.
Spirit's looking a hell of a lot higher for Bonk.
Woi.
No doubt.
Apa, jing?
And even that timeout,
Main
which
only up lu.
I fully
Udah kelar
agree
gua.
with Boom taking it when they did.
Nanti
did not
kontennya
help.
nongol.
They were already at 5 at that point.
Gua record doang.
And in the midst of all of it, Bonk still able to take control of this map so far. But again, Boom is very good on their defender side on this map. They were 8-4 against Naus Esports. So this is certainly a lot of work still to do for
main ini,
Bonk.
cuy.
The confidence is there,
Mario
that's great.
yang
But Boom,
susah.
don't count them out just yet. They are nasty on this
4 kata keren apa 4 kata lucu nih coy?
First and foremost, just
Ucil jigal ketahuan, jigal lagi. Oh 4 rame cuy.
trying to
Rame
dissuade
cuy.
this.
Rame cuy.
Be watching over Link and won't find too much
Dia
dark
dia tahu hallnya sepi, nggak ada.
There's no one there.
Des.
Blue now dashing forward, but
Aduh buta lagi Ucil
this
cok.
position, a bit of a mystery. As our
Kill.
teams come
Bunuh
through.
satu aja at least.
Still, however, will be able to
What
find
the-
RDW for spawn in kind. Famous and Severing both going to be taken down. Berserk
Tapi dia kan kejepit, udah bunuh 2 udah oke anjing. 1 cok.
Spike it back hall at the moment.
Tahu nggak sih Dasin
Too risky
di
for
hall?
Bonk to try to go for the plant. Smoke set up. Tap onto it. The spray coming in. How do they get themselves out of this position now?
Boom just can play a patience game here. They can just kind of wait this out. They're watching the angles.
Onus is on Bonk for sure.
Anjing, gua kira itu musuh cok.
RDW locking eyes, but they need to be able to find some way to get this spike down.
kena
33
tembusan
seconds now left. Lou gonna look to try to open things. Pop flash goes
Wah,
in.
pas banget anjing timingnya.
Try to catch Berserk with util in hand, but lets it slip away.
Whoa.
Got across Berserk's now with 3. RDW, last man standing, cuts around the side of the wall. Spots one, sees the other, gets a headshot.
Woi, mohon woi.
On the spike, running out of time. Berserk swings it.
Oh, nice. Hampir aja itu si Berserk anjing.
Main Cat Mario Yor. Iya, Cat Mario.
We'll take another pistol now, 3-1 in that regard, and 1 round away from tying things up.
What a round from Berserk to that wide swing at the end. Kind of expecting the close angle to be held. And instead, he just sidesteps that Sheriff. Takes RDW down. What a heroic effort by Bonkers, by RDW. And Berserk just gets a little bit
Perkata keren coy. Ini dia coy. Berserk carry the game.
Clutch that round out.
Dragon. He's been having a hell of a game so far.
Yes,
Force buy kah? Oh enggak. Anjing gua kira force buy si anjing. Oh ketahuan lagi.
Pretty much everything here. As yet again, it's just going to be B
Ya Allah.
pushing forward.
Mati lagi mulai. Wah, Ucil digebuk. Wow, nyayur. Aduh. Ente chill.
Truth. That is one hell of a way to try to fast track that lockdown as Boom will tie it up at 7-7.
Yeah, the boomer for Boom having a nice round there. Our oldest player here at Ascension Pacific.
He's one off.
Ini kalau Fikri udah pakai AWP aja habis, Cok. Udah habis. Fikri udah pakai AWP udah habis ini.
I love the way he plays this though. He plays it different than the last round where it's a very similar setup, right? That poison orb in the exact same spot as it was before. He pops that nano swarm early. And it's the same response from Bonkers where it's a dash ahead for Lu. Then the others try to filter in and this time he just lets the dash go by and plays the players that
Hirup apa itu?
are coming in.
Mati kau Leo, pick. Anjing, ngeding dong. Nggak, pakai bulldog deh.
Demonologis. Jangan, Cok.
Very clean.
Dulu, Cok.
Demonologis tuh yang ini ya.
Lu udah download belum?
Apa sih namanya ya?
Demonologis.
Ajak si ini dulu Crow anjing sama Skuret. Baru mau gua butuh escort salah. Wah anjing flashnya bagus banget jing. Wah flashnya bagus banget sumpah. Itu jujur itu setapan yang bagus. Dia updraft dash ke atas. Dia diam di dalam smoke. Di flash pecah meminimize. Toet. Itu udah setapan coy. Udah sudden. Makanya buta tuh si siapa tadi yang di Dagot ya? Hero ya?
Gila, crosshair gede banget coy. Oh iya, flashnya bagus banget ya.
Iya kan?
Dia juga kena flash om.
Iya ada flash Oman.
Ya?
Oman. Oman flash ke situ. Tapi kan kalau misalnya flash flash kayu pun udah buta itu. Anjing lah najis banget itu flashnya.
Now, yes, Severin does have that lockdown. Blade Storm.
Bang, ini main only apa olive?
So he's gonna pop that instead of opting to buy.
Itu kelihatan Fik. Ay, hampir aja Fikri anjing geli-geli basah gitu coy. Leo buta Leo.
Continuing to just run around the map, but Famous will be able to shut him down. Lockdown has to be respected. They back away. Pressure towards Link now. Double doors. Look like Dragon was maybe going to try to push in, but Boom drifting back over towards the A side. They're getting a decent read.
Ya, ditembak jadi ketahuan deh lu. Dongo Dragon.
The Nanoswarm rather into the corner. Doesn't really go deep enough, and instead will just need some of his own damage to get across.
Ada Recon dia. Recon. Ada yang ready Recon coy. Oh udah ada. Habis. Fikri udah habisin ini. Habis.
Mending on defense sih Kak buat
Habis cuy.
Great stuff from Famous, but a lot of this round here is
Habis.
Great reactions, great protocols here from
Habis, udah Fikri udah pakai AWP habis.
And even though Bonk makes a pretty decent call, I think, to try to fast rotate back over to A, off the back of that, they couldn't get the space they wanted.
Oh, Dustin lemparnya dari ini. Dari base.
Is the Trailblazer, and then the High Tide, a beautiful High Tide from Shiro to buy them just a little bit more time, get set up here, and allow Famous to do his thing with that op.
It's a shooting range. We are right back into the action, though.
Aduh.
Cross
Fikri dapat depan sih.
Operator can still be here.
Fikri dapat depan.
Sama sampai-nya kayak Ior, Cok.
Getting set up
Yoi.
behind box over
Ah,
the
dapat
main.
depan. Udah enak ini. Overrated main-main
Very
R.
narrow sight line to work with here.
Satu-satu, kuatin B.
People
Udah cakep
drifting
nih.
ever closer towards him. Did they get the read that he could
Anjing,
be in
gua
this
kira
position?
turretnya di mana?
0 point, not going to go nearly deep enough, so they
Nah.
Wah.
Kena nih. Let's go Fikri.
Ada drone nggak?
They have to be cognizant of this.
Nggak ada drone, nggak ada drone.
They'll fall into the
1, 2, 3.
Especially if they continue to swing out one after the other for the shot. Not going to connect.
Tipis sih, Cok.
Aduh, itu susah sih. Yang swing 3 orang, jing.
Seems like even with forcing his position, forcing out that mobility.
Tapi Fikri masih dapat depan,
Don't want
jing.
to challenge into it, but boom, again, they're getting the correct
Tuh,
rotation.
belum datang kata ya Fikri.
Over on B, looking to reinforce here.
Dapat
There's
deh.
no extra utility to sell.
Dapat udah B-nya. Setup udah.
Rotate. You're absolutely right. Boom's
Setup udah ada.
overrated this because there's nothing else committed.
Recon sih kunci ini, Recon. Recon harus ditembak.
Shiro noted. Severin though into the corner, not going to be
Tawan gak ya, Cil?
hit there by that.
Nice.
Going across.
Dapat yang gitu.
Shuts down the end.
Hey, minimize. Kamu ngapain, Dek? Dek.
Gets the dink across and well, what will be able to find that kill?
Ah, Dek. Dek, ngapain turu, Dek ya?
No time
Langsung
remaining.
lari, Vic.
Boom.
Langsung lari,
Going to
Vic.
be taking the lead here. This Dragon looks to just try to do some additional damage, but I'm not sure if he's even going to find a target. He will not. Famous will find him. Boom now. 9-8.
Nah, sekarang metanya mapnya di pick
The
malah
economy from the side of Ball
Turu, Dek ya.
broken down.
I just love the way Severin's playing this B site. So difficult to break here. Every time he's in a different spot. Every time the utility is shifting around. And this time, they expect the dash. It's been the same entry every time through this poison cloud for the side of Bonkers. But it's been different positioning from Severin. Really doing a great job making things so hard on this B side. Which is, again, the side that obviously teams love to favor on this map. But with this Bonkers
Pas manja dulu.
team comp, I think they can kind of force the A issue a little bit more. I think
Pokoknya nih,
pretty decent opportunities,
mereka itu
but regardless, they're gonna have a tough time because in particular
mainnya bareng-bareng.
Achilles.
Kalau kontrol nggak masih dipantekin nggak ada balik ya kata Meo.
Boom, the space
Jadi
kind of get set up, get prepared for a
ya
lot of
main.
takes and those kind of things.
Kalau kalian bisa nebak kalian menang. Kalau nggak bisa,
One on their side, and Chiro's been having a hell of a time.
Yes.
udah pusing jak. Ini pusing manja jak.
A lot of impact found by him. Plenty of ults that he's been able to cycle through.
Agak kurs-kurs apa,
For the
Cok?
side. Bonk though. Can they course correct off the back of this? Tie us up yet again, and then look to regain a lead. As we saw there from that little fun fact in the lower third, it's always been clean or it's been a disaster for Bonkers. Can they flip the script this time? Can they actually go to a third map to keep their hopes and dreams alive? Not just for them, but obviously also for all of the fans, the countrymen that they are representing here on this stage, watching from back home.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
No doubt. And I do have confidence that they can do it.
Kalau kalian menang duel, udah pasti menang gamenya. Betul.
Much better. Overall better reactions. Now I need to see a little bit more trickery here from Bonkers. If they're going to be making these long rotates, they need to try to sell these to buy themselves a little bit more time. If they're going to go for them, because Boom's been having, just like Bonkers did on the other side of the coin, pretty good reaction.
The creep up. Just around the corner here. Shiro as well as the
Mengapa begitu? Tapi Naji sih flash omeng sih. Yo, Vic. Saving jangan dicoba. Sumpah, udah komen ulti. Nah, saving sini udah pasti save. Kecuali si Dustin bisa dapat nggak bisa. Fikri cabut, Dustinnya. Kalau Dustin dapat 3, Fikri dapat 1 menang. Tapi cabut. Coba. Anjing dah flash omen tuh. Gina.
He's been huge on this map, Achilles. Dragon has just been awesome. I mean, there's no way in heck that I thought that was going to go well for Bonkers. And that is just, I mean, that the most accurate gun in the game, the Guardian, able to just do
flash omen tuh binatang.
Much needed
Anjing itu 2 orang langsung buta, Cok.
Blaze King is going to find minimize out there. Not the end of the world.
Appreciate you protecting the ears of our 8-year-old viewers.
Mengapa?
Now.
Mengapa?
Yeah.
Anjing sih ini orang.
Nggak kena sih, cuma satu doang yang kena.
Unreal. When they need him the most, whether it's the Guardian, the Sheriff. Dragon just continues to deliver. And these light buy rounds.
Benar anyway. Tolol kamu ya.
Definitely monstrous. Yes, they cannot get the operator out of the hands of Famous, so it's still definitely a concern that they need to have.
A lot of the ultimates for Boom.
Oh gitu taktiknya anjing. Plus Kayo, TP Omeng.
So any kills that go over the way
ulti gak nih?
Boom.
Wah, ulti minimize cok.
Change the outlook of this round quickly.
Wah, nggak dijagain. Cing dibunuh, nice chill.
However, the savior from the last round cut down a
Wait.
right off the start of this one.
untung.
Swings up from Flowers, finds Lou.
Welcome
Gets one, turns back over towards Art, but cannot get the kill. Severin cleans up 3.
Anjing aja itu. Dragon. Tolol anjing, dia menangin round, dia tolol. Banyakin tuh nggak dijagain ya.
Severin on this killjoy causing huge problems. They're able to cut off Dragon. And that seems like
Nice banget timingnya Rizky cok.
Of the Dragon is gone. Sometimes things for Boom begin to follow, and just a wonderful performance here. Severin having one of his best maps of the tournament right now.
It's been great. Way out in front now, 15, 14, and 3. Leading the charge for his team.
Begitu ya kontrolnya ya.
Over towards A.
Dia kenapa dia takut sama WP Fikri yuk, makanya dia ke A.
14, 12, and 13, just having a really solid map seekers for him. Shiro has the Reckoning, so a lot of powerful retake utility. Information gathering potentially as well.
And again, because they try to use the Hunter's Fury aggressively, catch people off guard, say, okay, we're going to limit you till limit mobility by popping this no command, and then try to catch somebody with a Hunter's Fury.
Anjing sampai bertiga cok.
And now Severin one on
ini ambil tempat sih ini. Mesti ambil tempat ini.
It's the same problem we were kind of seeing on Haven, right, Achilles, where the ult cycling is just a little bit kind of off.
Ini yang bikin galau ya. Boom rotasi kalau misalnya turretnya dihancurin. Kalau nggak dihancurin, udah pasti. Wah, trapnya anjing. Pikirnya pas cabut cok. Wah, clear dong side-nya.
On their flasher now. The KO on the floor. Reckoning does get used, but Plant will come down all
nice.
the same. They have to leave Lou out to die.
Winnable. Ada kof.
Finds it.
Sorry bang.
And they try to go for the post.
Ucil sih berani banget jadi seri bang.
Cloudburst down.
Iya, Dragon kentot.
Lobs in. The Nano Swarm pops that one. RDW finds Severin. The TP comes in. RDW gets the one tap, and now it's just Famous. Stuck in the corner of the op, he sees him for a moment, tries to get the shot, but Dragon says no, and we are tied up once again.
Heran kenapa?
Ready for another overtime?
Kira-kira besok lah, beli masih ada kemenang gak ya besok? Menangin dulu yang ini baru ngomongin
it does feel like that point, right?
Nggak, aduh kenapa Fikri pindah ya? Fikri kayaknya mau mantek ini dah. Mau pantek dari base dah. Unlucky banget jing. Pas rotasi dia execute.
They're expecting that nano, that molly to come through. They start pushing space because they know they have to do that to get that round win. It's just a great reaction from RDW. 13 and 11 having a really solid map here for Bonkers on that Sova.
Mana juga belum udah ngomongin lawan
continue to deal with Severin.
Iya, cok jangan cok.
Not allow that lockdown to come through, then maybe it will just be sunshine and rainbows here for Bonkers.
Leo ngepick kayak lu Leo anjing.
A lot of pressure being put here early, but
aduh. Kabur lagi sih. Oh, ulti. Nice.
And dash out from Famous. Gets himself over towards Link now. Wants to watch double doors with this operator. There's Lou as well. Yeah, draws out the Viper's pit.
Aduh, pikirnya nggak berani ngepick, dia nggak ada dash.
Isn't willing to take the risk. Wants to play this out safely. Keep himself alive. Dragon will be able to clear out all of those seekers, so very limited information.
Pusing sih jadi B-nya di ulti, Famosnya di B. A-nya nggak ada kontrol.
In this middle position to kind of pivot to get into a good spot to use that lockdown. And you would kind of assume A, but with how push forward Shiro is, they know that.
Udah dapat nih.
Iya, Shiro udah dapat depan, udah enak ini. Ucil udah turret situ, coy. Billing udah dikuasain.
Gila berani banget mereka kesini ya malah ya.
Wah, split B dia. What the fuck?
Need to somehow get rid of Blaze King. They'll have heard that joke now, but Famous swinging in the corner, finds him in a mine. Blaze King gets one. That's a spike now stuck inside of the pin. And Blaze King looks for more.
Aduh. Nah, nggak apa-apa, 1 lawan 4 nggak mungkin kan? Nggak mungkin, no way, man.
Will find himself a third kill in the round. The op retained.
Banyakin ya, Leo. Bawa tuh AWP ya. Attack kok bawa AWP. Lu kira lu kokoh? Kokoh doang yang bisa AWP attack ya. Kalau nama lu masih Leo belum chassis sih nggak bisa, bro. Kalau XQ Leo baru bisa,
Lean one way or the other.
The one and only, coy, kokoh doang yang boleh AWP, cetan.
Didn't even need to use the lockdown because they were able to move Famous and Berserks over in time that they can support Blaze King.
Dapat nih.
The dark check art, but obviously not to spot Famous. And he gets the catch. The line swing from Lou. Just trying to go for a jiggle, but given the position, it's just so much to shoot from Famous, and he does not miss the
Apanya
shot.
kakak siapa?
Just what an angle he
Siapa
took
kok?
there.
Gue ngeliat kok.
Bonk with a weak buy here, sent scrambling over towards this beast.
Gak ada yang ngedes.
Who's been a rock.
Kocak beliau. Ada alarm bot.
The reaction here.
Ada Rizky.
That does. They still
Ubar sendiri. Aduh.
Severin dealt with. Plant out. Berserk's always just so lined up for it. Doesn't go for the spray. Almost certainly would have gotten the kill.
Wah, anjing lah.
Went out there against Blaze King.
Rizky tumben gak tembak ke dulu.
4v3.
Kan dapat, yes.
The timing perfect. Catches minimized. Rip right through the corner. Flash in the back. Paranoia.
Sorry bang.
Berserk's up here onto the high ground. The wave comes
Ayo
up.
coy, retake coy.
That link angle. Dragon waiting, tries to go for the push. Down Shiro, comes away with two. RDW now.
Menang nih. Udah masih menang.
Remaining here on Berserks. The cove set. The dart goes in. It takes him low. Does it get the kill? The answer is
wow.
And Berserks will be there to defend.
Kok 2 kali nggak mati ya?
12 to 10. Match point is theirs.
Nggak kurang di kaki ya? Kurang di telapak kaki ya?
Like Bonk might be able to tie us up once again. It was so close.
Round
2 kali loh.
12 collective HP remaining.
I know.
And that one hurts.
Just Berserks there. That moment to step out and catch minimize in the back was huge.
Anjing.
Shiro with another big double. And the shock darts don't quite do enough damage to stop the defuse.
Anjing. Pukul tuh pala orang
For Bonkers.
Two more chances.
Leo, banyakin updraft dong, biar mati. Nggak ada Fikri ternyata anjing.
Impact jet play that we've seen from him time and time again.
Ayo Fik.
Absolutely need that right now. He'll go rushing forward, gets himself rotating around holes. Nothing spotted. Drone to check. Famous. Likely noted. Still trying to push up. Still trying to
tembusin.
here across onto what? Who now is going to be noted. 1 for 1 so far. Shiro going to be taken down. The undershooter from RDW managing to find Famous.
Wih, ini kok rusuh coy.
Back now suddenly into a 2v2, but RDW.
Wih, ini kok rusuh coy.
2v1.
Look, ini barbar.
Looking to be the finisher, looking to be the final boss here for Boom. Take them across the line, keep them in this tournament. But Lou swings the corner, gets the headshot, and it's not over yet. Woo!
Kok rusuh coy? Kok begindang coy?
Just dial up a fast hit on the back of this Blade Storm. Don't even really need it. I don't know how in the world that Hunter's Fury from RDW. You assume it's going to clear this lockdown, and he's still able to find a kill anyway. Minimize 2 big kills. Blaze trying to do what he can on the site, but at the end of the day, the round that Bonkers is able to get on the back of this fast hit, on the back of Blue, pushing space, taking the back hauls, gives them a great crossfire setup.
Ayo Vic, bunuh Vic. Sumpah Vic, ini waktunya lu Vic ya. Tuh, ada drone Vic. Las. Yes. Wow. Turu dek ya, banyakin ke B, 4B itu ya. Kalau 3 orang langsung mati nih nggak, wah, gua pensiun coy. Wah anjing, serem juga cok.
And suddenly it's all on minimize. The last man standing in a 1v3.
GG nggak sih ini cok?
GG. Kalau gua ya jadi minimas ya. Enggak sih. Kalau udah minimas lu escape to desktop coy. Ini off angle ini namanya ya. Off angle.
Execution style. Severin will put him down. As Bonkers eliminated from Ascension Pacific. Boom will be advancing forward to play against Bleed.
Top 4 coy.
Just a great pearl here from both teams. Love the way that Bonkers were able to bounce back both mentally and physically.
Jersey hitam nih bos, Song Gendel.
Boom was just too strong today. That Haven really set the tone, set
Coy,
the
go off
pace,
dulu ya
set the
coy.
confidence for this
Coy, thank you coy.
And once they got over to the defender's side
Coy, thank you coy.
of Pearl, they were able
Coy,
to
thank you
shut
coy.
this down, severing an absolute.
Lagi-lagi Ardio dipulangin sama Famos.
Absolutely, you gotta give.
Gak capek.
You gotta give a tip of the cap to Bonkers.
Ardio gak capek dipulangin terus sama Famos. Sama Indo. Seri bang. Tapi ente sih Bongker GG coy. GG coy. Dia bisa ngalahin dia ngalahin D plus apa Scars ya? 2-0 Scars ya? Gokil coy. Seri bang. Ini GG coy. Dia mau mode botak, mau nggak botak juga. Kayak kalah dia setan. Nggak ngaruh ya. Seri bang.
Match found.
Aduh, Renanya hilang coy. Gue mau jadi ini coy, apa? Phoenix egois. Nge-flash pick ya. Bodoh amat sama orang. Itu namanya GG ya, G. Ada orang main tim deathmatch pakai bridge anjing. Deathmatch loh. Mau di ulti gue Rolling Thunder. Cok, ini kenapa selalu lama Cok yang di sini Cok, momen sini Cok. Dead Lily ada nggak? Kokep. Mau ini nggak? Push rank Apex. Kokep. Tai. Kokep ya. Kokep. Lah.
Match found.
Wah, Nizi pensiun cuy. Dia vakum dulu ya Nizi ya. Wah, anjir. Nggak ini lagi deh cuy. Orang fancy. Harus nyari dong fancy. Dia lanjutin sekolahnya katanya. Kenapa welcome gua? Cok, ayo cok pick cok. Kenapa sih lama banget anjing? Oh iya, harusnya main Yoru ya. Hai, lama bener. Tak habis DM ini gue off ya, coy. Mau istirahat manja dulu, besok kita tonton lagi ya. Watch party lagi ya. Lama cok ini, najis. Ah.
I thought I ought to return the favor.
Can't use that yet.
Let the killing begin.
Careful now. Rainer's down.
What the fuck, ngapala nih? Wah, butakan lu. Aduh, malas banget gua ketemu stinger, cok. Waktunya. Bisa nggak utang nggak tuh? Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar, wallahi. Ya Allah, ada aja dibalas flash anjing anjing. Ah, habis peluru gua jer.
Take this. Take this.
Careful now.
Round's ready. Here we go. Hawk out. Blocking sight.
Nano anjing flash ya. Woi, nyasar cok. Ya elah, ngendok di situ lu anak babi. Push kok setan. Kata deh ya.
No, you don't.
Dek. Abang bikin marah habis, Dek. Rata semuanya ya. Ada logo glitch pop. Gajay, ada orang juga yang main. Koko lagi main dia. Ah. Oh iya. Off stream dulu ya manis. Thank you. Besok kita nonton lagi ya. Masih ada boom ya. Aman ya. Oke, bye bye cuy. Bye bye.